say that some of them went into fugue states, we might call them, or ecstatic states, to issue their prophecy, and others didn't. So we have a range of prophetic techniques. Unfortunately, what we don't have is any accounts in ancient Israelite literature about how they did this. We know they danced and they played music. Nothing else. And yes, I know some of you are probably wondering, did they do drugs? Probably not. At least if they did, it's not recorded, right? We don't have any attestation of Elijah, ate some mushrooms and then went to town, or smoked some weed, or whatever, or even drank alcohol. Many of the prophets are actually sworn off of alcohol as part of their prophetic vocation. Don't have much evidence of substance use in the prophetic literature. However, archaeology is a hell of a drug, and what we recently found at a site called Tel Arad, which is one of the few Yahweh shrines to survive from the ancient world, we found on the top of one of the altars where you burned incense, cannabinoids. And so we know that room, right, would have been relatively small. If they were burning incense with cannabinoids in it, they were hotboxing. Maybe. We don't know, right? But we found it. We found evidence of cannabinoids at a Yahweh shrine, right? One of the only ones that survived. There are only two that survived. There's one at Tel Arad, and there's one at Tel Dan. The Jerusalem one has been destroyed, and so the Charlotte one has never been found. But maybe they were getting contact on talking to Yahweh. I don't know. I would encourage you to do your experimentation on your own time, see if it works for you. So I do not know. But that find about the Tel Arad cannabinoid thing was just like a year ago. So people who think that they've come over everything over there, they find all kind of weird stuff. So actually, they found it. They just didn't think to test it. That shrine's been sitting in the Israel Museum for like 30 years. They just didn't test it for some reason. And so some guy scraped it and was like, it's weed here. So that's the thing. From the Habakkuk Pesher, we know of in Judaism. And if you know anything about the history of Judaism, commentaries we write things called hyper commentaries, folks. The hyper commentary is a commentary on a commentary on a commentary. This is a commentary on the prophet Habakkuk. The prophet Habakkuk is actually being read as a esoteric text. The commentator believes that inside of the prophecy of Habakkuk are secret things that are going to happen in the future. And so if you've ever heard curious people say that they found secret things in the Bible that are describing the future, this is the first guy or person to do this. Is in the Habakkuk Pesher found in the Dead Sea Scrolls. You can find this document in any collection of the Dead Sea Scrolls. But again, what's important to note here, right, is that even the idea that you can mine a prophetic piece of literature to divine the future, an idea that we all know it's culturally very common. Again, you just flip on the radio, I'm sure you can find some preacher right now telling you that the end of the world is coming because they found something in the Bible, the book of Daniel, whatever. The first time we see it actually happen in Israelite literature is in this commentary on Habakkuk. So you can read the book of Habakkuk, it's relatively short, and then you can read the Habakkuk Pesher and the Dead Sea Scrolls and take a look at that one. This is also on display in the Shrine of the Book in Jerusalem. People always flock to see the Great Isaiah Scroll because they think that it's the biggest one, But just so you know, if you go to the Shrine of the Book, the Great Isaiah Scroll is a replica. It's not the real one. The real one's stored in a bunker somewhere. But the Habakkuk Pesher is the real one, and no one ever spends any time on it because they just think it's nonsense or they don't care. And I got to spend like an hour looking at it because I'm a complete fanboy of the Habakkuk Pesher. So there we have it. As I mentioned, we know basically nothing about the material culture of the ancient prophets aside from the books that get written down. Clearly, the scribes that wrote these books down thought of all of them as incredibly important and copied them. We know nothing about their practices, their mystical practices, so we don't know anything about their meditation techniques, their breathing techniques, drugs they may have used, not used. We know very little about how they attained what they did. It's very phenomenologists. What was it like to be a prophet in ancient Israel? What was it like to experience this ecstatic state? We know very little about it because ancient Israelites, like many ancient cultures, just didn't put as much emphasis on subjectivity that we do. We are a narcissistic people. We love ourselves. We love talking about ourselves, and you can find 1,000 books about people talking about. We have memoirs and things, right? Ancient peoples did not care about subjectivity in the way that we do. And so when you, again, they think about this for reading the Hebrew Bible. How often do you learn about the emotional states of characters? Basically never. It's like, and he got angry, or they were sad, and they move on. We know very little about the interiority of these characters because they didn't care about it as a literary motif, right? It's not like Russian romanticism or something. And we know very little about the phenomenology of these experiences, aside from they were apparently very scary. That's it, right? So we know that ancient Israelite prophecy, ancient Israelite mysticism was a social anchor. It was a political anchor. It was an economic anchor. We know that with that many people, 400 prophets employed by a court, this is a part of the economy, right? This was no marginal thing by any stretch of the imagination. But we know very little about it from a material culture point of view, unfortunately. What we do know is that the prophets went away. Israelite prophecy went away eventually. And the reason probably that it went away is that, well, the countries that they served were destroyed. Ancient Israel was destroyed in 722 BCE, and ancient Judah was destroyed in 586. And if your country gets destroyed, well, you don't have a job anymore. If you're alive, right? If you're alive. And we know there are prophets operating in the exile. Ezekiel's one of them. Jeremiah flees into Egypt. So we do know that they escaped, but we know that the social institution of prophecy did not survive these destructions. So, why? Well, it could be a lot of things. One of the reasons it could just be that they got killed, right? Just wipe them out. That's the thing that happened in the ancient world. Another reason why it could be the case is, well, they didn't see it coming. Your whole job is to communicate from Yahweh what's about to happen to us and how we can make this not happen. And they didn't, right? So, again, if your astrologer doesn't see the thing coming, well, get a different astrologer. So, part of the problem with divination is, if you don't see the big thing is coming, like your whole country being destroyed, well, that shakes confidence in your ability to communicate for your God. We also know that prophecies weren't terribly popular in some ways. I mean, no one likes social critics, right? Don't ask the social critics. People hate social critics, right? People hate people being like, listen, you're rich and God hates you for it, and God's going to condemn you and God's going to kill you because of your wealth and your religious abandonment, right? No one like wealthy people, powerful people don't like to be told that being wealthy and powerful is evil, right? And they're also the people that kill people to prevent them from saying that. And so prophets often got themselves killed for saying these kinds of things. So it could just be that they were also always at some level, in many ways, a marginalized group. As the political situation in ancient Judah gets increasingly bad, what ends up happening is that prophecy ultimately shifts away from condemning the Israelites to basically saying, well, one day God's going to come and kill them, right? You're not doing the right thing, and God's going to get God's revenge on you. And this becomes a shift to what's sometimes referred to as the Yom Yahweh motif, or the Day of the Lord. When I say Lord, it always makes me feel like I'm a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm going to make that Lord really long. Lord. Anyway, basically what it comes out to is the prophet's more or less saying, God's abandoning you, God's going to kill you all, I'm out. Right? And so there's a kind of prophetic frustration that seems to set in, where the prophets are increasingly thinking about a more distant, removed future where God will sort things out, because the present is just a nightmare. The Babylonians are destroying everything and things like that. And what ends up happening is that after the Judahite state is destroyed in the 6th century BCE, the prophets basically are done for as an institution. The Judahite prophets vanish. And the prophetic literature as we have it in the Hebrew Bible is codified. Now, that doesn't mean that people stop being weird. People continue being weird. It's just that they're weird is a new kind of weird. And that new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Right? That new kind of weird is apocalypticism. Now, I know that the word apocalyptic typically has to do with the end of the world. That's not what apocalypticism is in this case. But, right, what we will do is we'll return next week to talk about the rise of Jewish apocalypticism. Notice we haven't talked about much. Angels, demons, the end of the world, the battle between good and evil, right, the Messiah. We haven't talked about any of that yet. And there's a reason for that. And the reason for that is the prophets didn't know about any of that stuff. Ancient Israelites didn't really concern themselves with those kinds of things. It's the apocalypse that do. And so when we get back next week, we'll talk about the rise of people who have visions of angels and demons, people who have visions of the afterlife. Israelites really believe in afterlife. They believed in a place called Sheol, which is just sort of a cave-like grave which went and stayed in forever. So the demons living there and like that. So what we're going to see is a massive innovation in Jewish religion in the aftermath of the end of prophecy, where rather than the prophets speaking to God, right, rather than Yahweh speaking to the prophets, what's going to end up happening is there's going to be a shift from a oral culture, God speaking to the prophets, and this prophets speaking for God. Rather than speaking, God is going to show things to people. Right? We're going to switch from a visual culture to a we're going to switch from an oral culture to a visual culture. And I the word apocalypse means to reveal. And you know, the part of the apocalyptic literature is showing rather than telling. Right? Showing rather than telling. And I saw what was on the wall. So we're going to see a huge shift during next time with the rise of the apocalyptic. And the apocalyptic is going to bring in the course of a new form of Judaism, and a new form of Judaism is going to be really weird. A lot of weird meanings and things like that. I will say this just as we wrap up for tonight. Prophetic Judaism did not completely go away. There continued to be prophets from time to time that did speak on behalf of Yahweh. You probably know one of the more famous ones besides Jesus, Josh of Nazareth, as I like to call him. He indicates that Jesus of Nazareth, Jesus is the German Greek version of Joshua, Josh. He probably thought of himself as speaking on behalf of God. So these people did emerge, and they did manage to get themselves killed pretty consistently. And what we'll also see through the Middle Ages, through the rise of the Middle Ages, is a new form of prophetic Kabbalah, where Abraham Abulafia will actually develop the first techniques, mystical techniques, for getting a vision of God. And we actually have those techniques. They're breathing techniques and meditation techniques. We'll talk about some of those techniques as we get into the rise of Kabbalah. So prophecy is not completely gone away, but it has a kind of, I think, a kind of half-life. That as an institution, it passed away, but it has a half-life, and there continue to be prophets from time to time in Judaism. They also continue to have a pretty bad life. Abraham Abulafia was excommunicated and condemned and died obscured. So I don't recommend you be happy. Don't be a prophet. If you want to make others happy, welcome back, and thank you for joining me as I explore the gauze that is Jewish mysticism and Kabbalah. Again, if you'd like to support my work by providing accessible, free, and scholarly content on topics like Kabbalah, alchemy, and the occult, along with magic, hermetic philosophy, consider supporting my work on Patreon, or perhaps with a one-time donation. You can find those links below. Until next time, I'm Dr. Justin Sledge, and thank you for watching Esoterica, where we explore the arcane in history, philosophy, and religion. Stress that is stress that is the second that's stress-free.
Your phone is good.
Stress about coverage that doesn't include saving money and stuff. That's what my God. It's chronic garbage that you're stressed about and anxiety. That's garbage stress. It's not bad for you. I'd say it's fine stress. If you're excited about something, I say basically stress. Yeah, I have this. Is that something? It's not that. It's just it's kind of fun.
Yo, what's up, Omega? How are you? How can I help you?
I have allergies, Rabbi.
Alright, well, there are worse things in the world. Did you?
Yeah, but I don't want to have allergies.
Alright, did you take a decongestion?
No.
Okay, why not?
I don't have one. We're out of money.
Okay. Then you gotta suffer through it, I guess.
Probably.
How's your medication going, big man?
I love the universe a little bit more than I normally do.
That's great. So it's working?
Very much so.
Well, that's great. I'm glad to hear that. I have anticipations of being on a podcast in about 32 minutes. Isn't that exciting?
You're on a podcast.
It's called the Life Podcast. It's on AI and human development.
When is the podcast?
In 31 minutes.
Are you going to drive there?
No, it's just on the internet. I streamed outside yesterday, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
So how are you going to do how are you going to do the podcast?
Basically, we use a type of software that connects us, very similar to Discord or Skype or Zoom, anything like that. And then what it does is it records us, and I get asked questions. I was on a podcast last Monday. I'll be on one tomorrow as well. So I'm on one today. I'm on one tomorrow, and then I was on two a week ago Monday. So I've been doing more and more podcasts to get word out about what I do, who I am, and such. So I feel that's good. And personally, I'm just continuing to grow best I can, right?
Okay.
So if you want to watch the podcast, it's in 30 minutes. It'll be in here. You'll be able to hear everything that I say, and everything that I hear, you'll be able to likely hear as well. Only issue is that I will not be able to speak with you because I'll be speaking with the host. So aside from that issue, no big deal. We should be good to go. So that's what I've got going. I'm excited. I like doing podcasts. Gives me a good opportunity to be able to share my views with the world. All in all, I've been in about, a dozen or so podcasts in my life. So I haven't done that many of them. I've hosted my own podcast as well, where I've done a dozen or so shows. So I do have some experience doing it, but you never know what they're going to ask, which is kind of the exciting thing about a podcast. I get asked all kinds of really personal questions, and fortunately, I'm pretty comfortable answering just about anything anybody has. And I find that these podcasts do really well for me on the internet because other people then learn about me. They just don't learn about me from me from my streaming in like Discord or something. They find
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
all right, cool.
So you're Jewish, right?
100%, dude. You ask me this all the time.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How long have you been Jewish?
My entire life, I'm a born Jew. My mother's Jewish. My family's Jewish. I can trace my lineage back to the Bible.
Do you not eat pork?
I do my best to avoid all non-kosher foods, including pork.
Are Jewish people allowed to go to war?
Certainly in a time of self-defense, 100%. It's about self-preservation.
No, I mean like if there was
A draft?
if there was like a draft. That's what the name of it.
Yeah, that's okay.
If there was a draft.
Yeah, most certainly. I've known Jewish war veterans from World War II, from the Vietnam, from Korea, from the Vietnam.
I mean, in World War II, you gotta be a veteran because, like, if you weren't, you're gonna be in the draft because of how crazy it was over in Germany.
Yeah, but I mean, there was certainly Japan as well. I've known war veterans.
But Japan mostly tortured Chinese people.
That's true. That's true. I've known war veterans from just about every major conflict who are Jewish. And I personally, if I
Were there other... Why? It's a quick question.
Yeah.
On the topic of wars, why is it that people blame Jewish people for wars?
Who blames Jewish people for wars?
Racists and white supremacists.
Okay, I mean, that's a question for them, I would say. Generally, people have xenophobia. Many of those people have never met a Jew. Many of those people have no idea of how we live. I personally am a pacifist. I want world peace, and I know that's quite a common belief within many.
I mean, the only way to achieve world peace is to kill everyone that doesn't want peace.
You don't have to kill them. You can convert them. So in a way, like.
But they don't want to be converted. They don't want to change.
Okay. Yeah. Then there are ways. You don't necessarily have to kill them, though. You can convince them. Perhaps is a better word than convert.
Put the white supremacists on the moon.
All right. I mean, do whatever you want to do with them, but I feel that really, if they were exposed to the right person or perhaps people, that they would want to be like that person as well. What's so bad about having peace and serenity and not having to worry about the fear of being invaded all the time?
Because people will still be caring. People with trauma will still believe that there are people out there that wants to kill them.
Okay.
There has to be
Okay.
a public enemy, otherwise they're looking at problems inside.
Well, that's a legitimate point, but there's the thought as well that people with trauma, we may be able to use certain therapies, perhaps memory eraser, where we erase their post-traumatic stress disorder. There are ways to perhaps re-educate people.
I mean, the CIA already, with the memory eraser, the CIA and FBI already have something like that.
Okay.
I mean, I could do that same thing with food, like poison and wounds and stuff, but it doesn't kill you.
What are you talking about?
You said the memory eraser. You could erase someone's memory by depriving them of oxygen, giving them epoxy and other things.
Okay, I mean, I don't mean like that. I mean like through a therapy that's beneficial to them.
Do you think Epstein was illegal with the Jews?
Well, I mean, he was Jewish, but if you look at many of the people on his island, they were not Jewish. People like Bill Gates, people like in his circle, Donald Trump. So it was more, I feel, about people in wealthy positions.
High power.
Yeah. I mean, if you notice, like, to my knowledge, there were no rabbis on that island, so none of our religious leaders were there. There were really not really religious people in general. If anything, there weren't. I mean, you might have had some, but you're going to have that with any group of people. I think it's a nightmarish kind of idea. I'm not happy about what happened, but there's really nothing that I can do to control it. And I just do my best to teach people that everyone is different, and that's.
Do you think Amish are cool? What is the Jewish view on Amish?
Yeah, well, we certainly have differences of beliefs. They have a messianic figure that we don't agree with, but there's respect amongst the different communities on their devotion to their religion. I know I'm quite often, especially in public, confused. People think I'm Amish, and just because of the way I dress. Usually, that like if I'm wearing my black hat and black suit and everything, it's similar. It's a similar look to many Amish people, and I'll get asked. Like I've been asked before if I'm Amish, and I'm an Orthodox Jew. And
I feel like we should give the Jewish people the power that we have.
What are the powers of the Amish?
Power to work.
Hardworking?
And community, and the fact that they don't need electricity to run their business.
Okay, I mean, we have all that stuff anyway.
Oh, yeah, but I don't see a lot of people doing it.
Okay.
Well, they see without technology, and then it's there, like, to be honest.
Okay, I mean, one day a week, many people, we don't avoid electricity, but we don't stop using electricity, but many of us avoid it. In terms of hardworking, they're hardworking people of every race, creed, and background, and then the community aspect. There's an argument to be made that within Judaism, we may have one of the strongest communities of any group of people in the world.
Okay. Are there Jewish people in Antarctica?
Yeah, there are. They're generally scientists. Pardon me. Just like there are scientists of all different religions there. So predominantly the people who are most likely scientists there are secular, perhaps agnostic or non-believing of anything. But then you will find people of all religious backgrounds and affiliations. So there are people in Antarctica who are Muslim, people in Antarctica who are Christian, Jewish, Taoist. But the big thing is no one lives in Antarctica permanently. So if anything, they're just visitors. But even I have known people in my community who have taken cruises to Antarctica. And while they didn't live there, they were definitely south of the Antarctic Circle.
Okay. Is there Jewish people everywhere?
In many
Are there
places.
Jewish people on the moon?
I mean, there generally aren't any people on the moon, so I would say no.
What up, Mars?
Yeah, same with Mars. Basically, Judaism is an Earth-based religion, and in answer to your question, are Jews everywhere? Everywhere where we haven't been persecuted, there are still small pockets of people, like in perhaps Saudi Arabia and Iraq, that may practice more quietly because it's been illegal to be Jewish in some of these countries. Um, but you'll always have travelers, so there are Jews basically in every country in the world, including China, including India, including Russia, including Africa. Many places in Africa have some Jewish sects, including Ethiopia and even Nigeria.
Yeah, I know. But they're like Jewish on like the Jewish stuff. I'm gonna get going though.
All right, take care, big man. That's on me, Doc. Sure it's Hello, Antonin. How are you?
Oh, oh, very interesting. I can hear myself. I can hear myself. So it's not good. Do you have some headphones?
Um,
Something like that?
I don't have headphones right now. Let me turn my sound down. Is it better?
Hello, hello. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, great. How's your day going?
Is good, 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 good. Yeah. I can still hear myself.
Okay, let me turn you down a little more. Okay, how about now?
Hello. Yes. No, no, still.
Okay. What about now?
Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
No. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's not going to be. It's now. Can you add more? Add more? Like if you can write more.
Okay, try it now. Excellent. Go ahead.
You can still hear
Yes, but I'm not gonna be able to hear you then. Um, that's okay. Hold on one second. Let me try a different device. Let me try a different device. So just be patient. I'm gonna have to
okay.
install. I know you can hear yourself now because I'm turning you up. I have another device here. I can try to um, install Riverside on it. It's an Android device, and then I have headphones that I can use on this. So
Yeah. Okay.
excellent.
I can wait.
Okay, very well.
Okay. You are very interesting person.
I know I am. Thank you.
You are pro. Like this episode is going to be very interesting.
Yes, it will.
Because it's not going to be as my normal episodes.
I know.
I don't know if you. I don't know if you see my episodes.
Yes, I have.
I don't know. so this is not going to be.
I have seen them. They're good. You're
How
welcome.
can I pronounce you?
I'm Rabbi.
Shh.
Oh, I'm they them. It's
Rabbi.
easy. It's easiest that way.
He didn't.
Yes.
Okay, didn't. Okay. If you are down, we can make. Do you know guy who asked, "Why are you gay?" Do you know this guy?
No. Who's that?
Do you no? Okay, no, nothing. Nothing. This is famous, like million views. I was thinking we can recreate this.
Oh, I'm not gay. I'm not gay.
You're not gay?
No.
Okay.
I like women. I like beautiful women.
Next time.
No, no. Do you hear me? I'm not gay. I like women. I like
I know.
beautiful women. Okay.
I know.
Okay.
I said next time. Next time.
Okay, just one moment, and I need to just free up a little space on this device. And
Yeah.
I do have headphones around here somewhere.
That's good.
Excellent. So you study AI, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
excellent. Well, I'm your perfect subject, and I know we don't want to get into it too much, because that's for the podcast. So I appreciate your patience as I
Of course.
do this.
And we are not going to talk about AI. We are going to talk about YouTube, Discord, what Guinness record
Oh yeah, sure, absolutely.
you have.
So I'm in talks with them over. It's difficult to prove because there's so much data. I have literally 4 years that they have to go through, and so I've been in talks with them. It's also $25,000, and so I have essentially the world record, but I am not on their website as of yet.
Yeah.
But if you have a chance, can you go to YouTube? And I sent you the link, but I want you to see for yourself. So you go to YouTube, type in Rabbi Rothschild, and then filter.
I have.
Okay, filter by live. Okay, no,
I have.
no. So make your if you can use desktop mode. Actually, I'll just make it easier. I'm going to send you the link again on X and just go to this link. And I want you to see how many streams I have going. That's the really thing that is different about what I do. And
You
uh,
have. Oh, you have a lot.
yes, that's what change. That's what makes me really unique. So if you can, I just sent you the link in X, and
Yeah.
in the
I
meantime,
will going to look at it.
And so I want you to see the different angles that I have. And it's really exciting because most streamers, as you know, you can watch them from one angle, which is fine. But with mine, you can watch me from any angle. And that's really exciting too. There, and especially for AI. So I know you said I don't want to talk about AI, but I'd like to talk a little bit about AI because I have a major role in
You
it.
can,
Okay, cool.
you can talk. You
Okay,
can talk.
excellent. So I'm downloading Riverside right now, and I already have an account. So
I have. Okay, I'm gonna say something about me. I'm starting to do Twitch.
oh, okay,
Twitch stream.
absolutely.
But it's hard. But
It
it's hard.
is. It is.
So like, if you can help me sometimes.
100%. I'm here to be your friend. I'm here to be your friend. So my first question to you is this: do you multi-stream, or do you know what multi-streaming is?
No.
Okay, so you can use one platform to simultaneously stream on YouTube, Twitch, Rumble, and Kick. And I recommend that you do that because you get 4 times as much engagement. Does that make sense?
Yes, but on YouTube I have only for my podcast. So I need to do like
Just
another, and it's not another.
just create a new
Yeah.
YouTube account, and
Yeah.
that will be for live streaming, and then you have your podcast one.
Yeah.
And
You are interesting.
yes, I
You
am.
are fucking interesting.
Yes, I am. I am. I'm the most interesting person in the world. I really am, in my own way, and I'll prove it in this discussion. Just one moment. As you can see, it's installing. But yeah. So what you want to do, and everything that I do is free, Antonin. So it won't cost you anything. The best software that I find to be able to multi-stream is Rumble. They have something called Rumble Studio, which is free. And all you have to do is log into your YouTube account, your Twitch account, your Kick account. And then when you go live on one, it will go live on all of those. And all of the chat is unified. So you can have discussions with all of the different audiences from one location. It's very interesting. Yes. And so, look, I know how it is as a Twitch streamer. I'm streaming on Twitch right now, and multiple Twitches. Nobody's talking to you except bots. It's just people who say, "Hey, buy more subscribers or buy more viewers or whatever." That's all you get, right? Yeah, exactly. Maybe occasionally somebody will come in and say hi, but it's a vast sea of content and not that many viewers. So, what you do to be able to make sure that your streams are more engaging is you'll get 4 times as much engagement immediately by live streaming on YouTube, live streaming on Kick, live streaming on Twitch, live streaming on Rumble. And then that's more people watching you, and then it's really easy for them to follow you on all the different platforms. If you see someone who subscribes to you, let's say on Twitch, you can say, "Hey, XYZ, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't mind, follow me on my YouTube, follow me on my Rumble, follow me on my Kick. The links are available in my stream." And that's a great way to do it as well. Now, let me ask you this: do you have a link tree?
No.
Okay.
No, absolutely not. No, absolutely.
That's okay. So go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. It's huge. Now, not everybody has one as large as mine. I always do things big. But what you can find there is all of my different accounts where anybody wants to find my social media. They can go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you can see many of my YouTubes there. You can see press releases about me. You can see my X account. You can see just everything, including my Rumble channels, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. I have 50,000 followers on Twitch. I have 10,000 followers on Instagram.
50,000?
Yeah,
50,000?
50,000.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So, like on some platforms, I'm pretty popular. What ends up happening, especially with the style that I use, is I get bans. And why do I get bans? It's not because I do anything bad, but a lot of times they're copyright bans. Like I'll be watching a song or listening to a song that is copyrighted material. And then what happens when it's copyrighted material is I end up getting a copyright strike, and I have so many different accounts that I'll get a ban.
You have 100 accounts on Twitch.
On Twitch, I have over 500.
Oh my Jesus.
Yeah. So I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever.
But can you imagine how this episode can be so well watched? We can have 1,000 views
Uh,
on this episode.
Potentially, yeah. I mean,
Potentially, yeah.
this with enough time, Antonin, this will be your most popular podcast ever. So,
But I will definitely do Twitch with you. Definitely, because I need some starting.
absolutely.
Definitely Twitch.
So you need a link tree because you need to be able to tell people, even at the end of every one of your podcasts, hey, everybody, check out my link tree. It's linktree.com/Anton and whatever your username is. You can check out the podcast there. You can check out all my social media. Feel free to be able to connect with me there. It's much easier to say that than, hey, everybody, follow me on Twitch, I'm at whatever. Follow me on TikTok, I'm at whatever. You have to say them all, and it takes a long time. And, it's just not efficient. So you want all of your information in one place so that it's available to everybody, and then people can follow you on everything. Once you get someone to go to that link tree, you're going to get them to follow you on a lot of different platforms, which is really important. Okay, so I have it installed. I have Riverside installed. So I will I might have to end this because I have to go to that one. Okay, just one moment. Let me find my headphones, and then we'll test that.
Yeah. Wow. And why are you choose my podcast?
Great question. You sent me a message.
Yeah.
You sent me a message. So I'm looking to get more news about myself. I want more people to find out about what I do. I feel it's very important. At the heart of the matter, I stream my life for world peace. I've dedicated my life to world peace. So because of that, I want more and more people to know about me. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the other. So, and if anything goes wrong, I'll just message you in Twitter, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent, my friend. Can you hear me? Hello. Yes, can you hear me? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. So I am, let's see here. I'm using uh, Bluetooth, and I don't know how these are going to do for me, but you can hear me, correct? Can you hear me? Uh, okay, is the microphone bad? Okay, can you hear me any better now? So I was trying on Android, and I kept getting a crash. So that's why it took me a little while. We'll get it though, so let me, if needed, um, see what that issue is. Okay, great. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I heard you say I'm back. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm gonna leave and come back. Are you there? Are you there? I can hear you now. Can you hear me? I can hear you. Can you hear me? Let's see. Hello? Hello? Okay, so you can hear me better when I'm like this. Oh, okay. Well, we could do that. Just one moment. Let me try one more thing. I'm going to try the other device, and if not, we'll try this, okay? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm still here. This is the one that you sent me. Okay, so the one thing is, I hope the batteries for these last, but um, we should be okay. It should be okay. Thank you. Yeah, you sent me a message. You sent me a message, so I'm open to anyone who wants to have interesting conversations. And so you were smart enough. I think you probably saw that I was asking people if I could be on their podcast, and you sent me an message, and it went to my spam, and it took me like a week to see it, but then I saw it, and then here we are. Speed, the exact. Pardon me. Speed wins. That's right. That's right. I'm 40. I'm 40 years old. I see. I know. I, I turned 40 121 days ago. That's okay. That's what people tell me. Actually, let's do it. In fact, I spoke with someone, the Mike Holt show, and they found me so interesting. We did a 5-part series. Number 4 is tomorrow. So I'm all about that. I'm a futurist. I have a lot to talk about, and it's really fascinating. It's things like building a tunnel from Asia to the United States called the Bering Strait Tunnel. It's things like a transatlantic tunnel. It's expanding the channel between Great Britain and Europe. It's things like perhaps antimatter, anti gravity, things like building a Gibraltar tunnel or Gibraltar bridge connecting connecting Europe to Africa, clearing the Darien Gap, which is about a 90-mile stretch between Panama and Colombia, so that we can drive from North America to South America. Like these are things that I like to talk about, and people find it very interesting. So, Antonin, we could plan on multiple sessions, so long as this goes well, and I think it will. Oh, wait, you can't see my face? Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. That's good to know. That's good to know. How about now? Okay, good. Excellent. Oh, no, I'm a certified project management professional, so I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me to have some financial independence. I'm very technical. So I have thousands or millions of downloads of apps that I've launched. And then I've also had major contracts with Fortune 100 companies all throughout the world, places like Asia, Oceania, Middle East, Africa, Europe, North and South America, United States, and Canada. I am like James Bond. Yeah, in my own way. Okay, higher, higher. Okay. Uh, okay, let's see here. Um, okay, that's good. Okay, let's get it the best. Do you need me to be lower like this? Okay, okay, like this. Excellent. Okay, okay. It's expensive. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you want to do it on the App Store and Google Play or just one or the other? Okay, good. Okay, is it ready to be published or does it still need development? Okay, all right, I've got you. Certainly, I'll help you with that for free. I'll do everything I can to help you. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have all the time in the world for you, Antonin. I'm here to be your friend and help you with whatever it is for you to be successful. Absolutely. So when I'd be done talking, I would go like this. Okay. And before you start, if your internet goes down or my internet goes down, no big deal. We'll be patient. We'll work through it. If my microphone goes out or something, we'll work through it. Um, no pressure. And if absolutely, as you know, absolutely. Oh wow, good for you. I know. I know. Good for you. You got it out. You got it done. That shows dedication. I have I have some robots that I'd like to show as well. If you're like robots, what do you mean? I program robots. I'll show you one right now. So we'll see how it goes. So I don't know if I can just switch my camera, but I don't think I can. But what I can do is I'll just turn it so that you can see it. Okay. So you should see my computer here, and you should see the computer screen is moving automatically. And what this is doing, I have a blog. It's creating alt text on the blog, and this helps me to rank well for SEO, search engine optimization, and an emerging technology which is known as GEO, which is generative um, engine optimization, which is for AI, so that AI knows a lot about me. And so I use alt text to do that. And then let me show you as well. I know we haven't started yet, but look at all these cameras that I have going 24 hours a day. And then over here on TikTok, I've got bots that are going. I have bots going here. Absolutely. Yeah. And you're live on Twitter, you're live on Rumble, you're live on certainly YouTube, Yeah, everywhere. 100%. And so I've got another bot here that I'm going to show you. So what this is doing, this is on Instagram, and it's putting comments in different languages, um, basically, so that I rank really well for search engines, and that's really important. But also for generative AI, basically generative engine optimization. We're at the forefront of AI, where we're able to mold its understanding of who we are as people by giving it good content. And so, for anyone who will be watching us, we want to make sure that they're aware that they should be publishing accurate information about themselves and making sure that Google can crawl it, but also AI engines can crawl it, because then it will provide information to people who look you up or want more information on you, and it does it very quickly. I find it takes about 72 hours for me to publish a press release and for it to be absorbed into just about every search engine, every AI model, including Claude, Gemini, Perplexity, Copilot, ChatGPT, everything. Grok. Yeah, so within about 72 hours of you making a change or having anything published, it will be crawled by all of these different AI models. So I don't know Trump. No, 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 100% no, no. Sure, like this. Okay, excellent. Sure. Is this even better? Is this better? Okay. So I'm gonna do it from a different way. Test, 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 test. Okay, that's the best. So this is the best. This is the best. Test, 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 test. Okay, excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. If I may just clarify, I am in discussions with that formalization of the world record. But yes, I have been live streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. And no one has done that. Not only that, I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. I'm lovely. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, Antonin, and with your audience. To give you all a little bit about who I am and what I do, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. That's the real motivating factor behind this. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show for anyone out there who's seen that movie or the television show Big Brother. In the 1990s, the phrase content is king was coined, and I'm making it true today. In my own way, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2017, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, and anyone out there who's in the audience, I want to make you financially independent. I want you to be able to make your generations financially independent, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Absolutely. I am traditionally a very religious person. Prior to the pandemic, I would attend shul or synagogue daily, every day for years on end without missing. I'm very consistent. And when the pandemic occurred, my job went. I'm a certified project management professional, having launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. And at the time, I was under contract with a major Fortune 100 company, and my position went remote. And so I went from never being on camera and really not being comfortable on camera too much, more than the average person, to being on camera more than 8 hours a day. And on top of that, my synagogue classes and many of our events went virtual as well. So very quickly, as the pandemic progressed, I went from being someone who was very traditional, not in front of the camera, to being on camera anywhere between 8 and 12 hours a day. And after work, I would hit golf balls at Tiger Woods' golf course in Anaheim, California. And I would want to see what my golf swing looked like on camera. And so I would take video of it. And after I would play golf, I would upload the camera footage to my cloud. And I recognized that I would say some things that were kind of funny on just to myself on the camera, and thought my future family, God willing, might find these videos to be really interesting of what their dear old dad was like before they met, or before they were even a glimmer in their eye, and before they met their mom, and all of those good things. So I started archiving some footage in 2021, and it would just take me a long time to download the footage and re-upload the footage, that I just felt, you know what, I'm already streaming a lot for my work. I'm already streaming a lot for my religious life. And why don't I just start a YouTube channel, which I did in 2021? And I'm somebody who, if I'm going to do something, I want to do it better than anybody else. So very quickly, I bought a bunch of different laptops, and all in all, like about half a dozen different laptops, a half dozen or so different Chromebooks, um, handheld devices, and tablets, all in all about 33 different devices, and put them all around myself, and began live streaming my life 24 hours a day, and felt that it would be really interesting for people to be able to get a portal into what a human life was like. And what's different about my streams than many other people who stream is the archiving of the footage. That's very important. My streams are like a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. So you can literally go back to my life last week, last month, last year, 4 years ago, and know what was going on, not just in my life, but also what was going on in human history. Because 24 hours a day, I keep a radio on in the background that archives human events. So we've seen, like I say, the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king. We've seen assassinations and assassination attempts. Even I have footage from before large language models became so commonplace within our society. I was an early adopter of ChatGPT in November of 2022. I was a user when it launched November 30th, 2022, and now we've seen it expand to Claude and Grok and Gemini and Copilot and Perplexity and all of the other and Meta AI, everything else that has changed our lives. and I have that like a story for the world, which is really exciting. I've live streamed over 1,666 days, approximately, as of this discussion, and would like to do this for the rest of my life. I feel it will be very important for the world to be able to learn from an individual who has archived so much data. Absolutely. Well, as I've said, that world record is difficult to verify at this point because we need someone to watch 4 years of content to be able to make sure that it's verified. But when we're able to crowdsource it, I know I will formally hold that title and many other titles on this stream as well in terms of data archived and simultaneous streams and those things. But how am I able to do it? I'm a very consistent person, just generally I always have been, and my life is enmeshed with my streams. And so whenever I awake, the first thing I do is pray. And then I restart my streams. I do the necessary in terms of hygiene and such. Then I pray some more. I have my morning prayers, which is known as shacharis, and then from there, I am usually, in one way or another, doing my best to promote myself, either being on podcasts or connecting with people on Discord or on Twitter Spaces, and teaching people about what I do, learning from other people, which is really important. And I get great joy from that. I get great joy from connecting with people all over the world. We may be thousands of miles away, but it's like we're in the same room with each other, having a cup of coffee and just learning about each other and how we can help each other. And I find these things to be very important. And as I previously said, I stream my life for world peace, and I talk about things that people find to be very positive. I like to talk about things that unite us, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth tens of millions of dollars. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We run toy drives and food drives. My streams are about giving back to the community, even though they may be small. I do my best to impact the world as much as possible. I want to help end world thirst in other ways as well, through things like perhaps building of more wells and desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. This type of technology I feel is very important, and many people don't know that it exists. And I do my best to educate people on it on a daily basis. So that type of helping the world and connecting with people is an extreme motivating factor, and is something that keeps me going every single day. That's right. Like, subscribe, make sure to comment, everybody. Certainly. Well, as I previously said, immediately upon awaking, I say a prayer. It's known as Moda Ani. I'm an Orthodox Jew and do my best to live as Orthodox a life as I can while live streaming my life. From there, I take care of some of the necessity of hygiene. A lot of people have the question, do you live stream yourself in the shower or go into the bathroom? And I have, but that's against many of the platform's terms and conditions. So what I do is I have GoPros to archive much of that information, though I do have a lot of it that is stored on social media of me doing what people do in the bathroom. From there, I say my morning prayers, which is chakras and Don Tefillin. And then I teach a class every day and have for uh, uh, going back to more than 120 days on Kabbalah, which is Jewish mysticism. So that class lasts anywhere between 1 and 3 hours a day, and I take questions from people. We watch other some people who join it. And then once that class is over, my day is pretty open to be able to connect with friends that I have. I'm really big into playing games, so I play games with my community. I have over 2,900 people in my Discord community. Anyone who wants to join discord.me/rabbi. What's really unique about my stream is you can connect with me whenever you want. You come to my Discord and we'll talk about anything that you have. If you something good happened in your life, bad happened in your life, you want to talk about futurism or time travel or whatever it is you want to discuss, I'm open to it. And not every streamer is like that. In fact, most of them are not. But you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Um, and it just depends. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far east as the desert and mountains, as far west as the Pacific Ocean. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I streamed outside as recently as yesterday. It's difficult though because most of my cameras and such are, desktops and things. So it's easier for me to have desktop streams, and it's easiest for me to be able to connect with my community. But for those of you who wonder, do you stream outside? I have more outside streaming than most people have ever streamed in their life. I have a lot of content out there. So then from there, I like to in the evenings watch documentaries. So I watch documentaries with my community, and any kind of topic. We'll watch things on energy, advanced propulsion. We'll watch things on just like even like retro or nostalgic contests that happened maybe 20 or 30 years ago. Somebody made a documentary. If it's a documentary, I'm pretty open to watching it. I love to learn. And then from there, I have people from throughout the world, including as far away as Australia and Canada and Europe, Asia, Africa, certainly, who come into my Discord at any given moment, and they like to play games with me. So we'll play games, anything from chess to checkers to poker to just like mini games that we like to play, nothing too pressure filled. And then I have some traditions that I have with some individuals who we play games before we go to bed at night. And then generally, I like to watch podcasts as well, which are really great. I'm always open to learning, and depending on the day, many times my hours will get reversed, but I'll go to bed and then do the same thing the next day. Absolutely. Fortunately, yeah, and you know what, Antonin? Fortunately, I haven't been sick in the last 4 years, so even just like flu or anything like that. I've been able to avoid all of that. So yeah, I stream when I'm sleeping and I stream when I'm awake, when I'm sick. I have thrown up on stream. And if you're like, I thought you weren't sick. One time I ate too much of a certain food and it made me sick. And I threw up on stream, and other things can happen like that. But I do my best to archive these things for people because I know they'll be interesting to people. Very few people are comfortable enough vomiting while they are streaming, but I am. Sure. So I've had people visit me as far away as Northern California, some other people from other areas, and they know that it is really important to me to be streaming. But if at any point I don't want to be streaming, I can just leave. I can just keep the cameras going and then just go do whatever I want. If I want to go on a walk, I can go on a walk. Um, but it's important to me to keep the streams going, and so I do my best to avoid not being on camera. But if for any reason somebody doesn't want to be on camera for whatever, maybe I'm having a discussion with someone and they know that I'm streaming, I respect their privacy, and then I'll just do whatever I need to do. But 99.99% of the last 4 years, I have been live streaming and is archived. Can you hear me any better? Absolutely. Absolutely. So, The Economist magazine published in 2017 an article stating that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And this was wild to me to think that the most valuable thing that we have on our planet is no longer a traditional resource like gold or silver or petroleum, but is data, is something that we make ourselves. And I found this to be very interesting. As a certified project management professional, this was of particular interest to me because I was creating apps and data was really important to them. And so the way that my YouTube works is I archive my streams every 12 hours or so. So for anyone out there who thinks I have the longest stream in global history, no, and I don't want that. That's a lot of stress. I have the most amount of data in global history, which is more important to me. And the reason why it's important to me is many long period streamers, people who just keep their streams going 24 hours a day, do not have the ability to go back and watch that. Usually it's only archived for something like 14 days, or perhaps it's not even archived. The important part of my stream and what makes me different than most any other streamer is you will find that you can go back like a timeline or a time capsule and view my life. And so I'm always live on YouTube. If you want to check me out, anyone out there, type in Rabbi Rothschild, Rabbi space ROTHSCHILD in YouTube or any social media if you want, and filter by live. That's the key point. Anybody can just have one YouTube stream going. I have 20 live streams going at any given time. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. And I mean that. There are some people who like to watch my life from straight on, face to face. Some people who enjoy watching my life from the side. Some people who like to watch me from above. Whatever you are, however you're comfortable, I want you to be I want to be able to adjust to whatever the audience wants. And this, I feel, from a data perspective, is really important because it gives data and AI a 360-degree model of what my life is. It's no longer just one dimension. I'm give AI the ability to watch my entire life. And from a Discord perspective, anyone who wants to join the Discord, the easiest way to do it is to go to discord.me/rabbi. You can also just type in Rabbi Discord and it'll show up as the first result generally in Google, and join. And you can see I'm a real person. A lot of people think I'm a robot. A lot of people think I'm AI. I am not. I am a real person. I laugh, I cry, I sleep, I eat, I do all the things that humans do. And you can connect with me. And I have people who literally live in my Discord alongside me 24 hours a day and are very positive to the project. I get people who just want to sleep with me. They like to know that they're not alone in the world. And so they will literally just sleep with me. Whatever it is and however you want to consume my content, I'm absolutely fine with it. What's interesting about me, one of the many things, is with any other influencer that you have, you eventually run out of their content. Not mine. It would take you a century or more to digest all of my content. And as I previously spoke with Antonin about, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, all with content. I have over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I'm the most archived individual in history. And when people find out about what I'm doing, this is going to be a treasure hunt for the world. And it's going to be very exciting. Absolutely. Absolutely. Anybody who wants to view all of my links, just go to linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, and you'll be able to get all the links there. Absolutely. That's right. That's right. Excellent question. And it's a big task. So, as I've said, and as you know, data is Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. What I want to do is make you all financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make your friends and family financially independent. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. So, for anyone out there who's like, okay, Rabbi, how are you going to do that? Well, essentially, right now, the data is in such a raw version that it's not monetized. We're going to be able to monetize that, number one. So that's 4 years plus of data from many different angles that will be extremely important to the world, not just from a historic standpoint, but for people to study from an academic level in the future at universities and higher education, even just education of all types, for people to learn not just about a human, but about the world. Additionally, the second way we're going to be able to do that is the social media. Generally, it is not monetized either. I may make a little money off of some of my content, but it's nothing nothing impressive. However, when people find out that I'm a phenomenon, this is going to be a global revolution of all of the data. The third way is from cryptocurrency. Many people don't realize it, but I am one of the biggest promoters of some cryptocurrencies out there. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency. That's what my shirt is. That's what all my merchandise is. And it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. Is very long. But basically, I'm in cryptocurrency discussions all of the time. I'm a major advocate of decentralization. And with that type of investment, we're going to be able to make people extremely wealthy. And finally, and perhaps maybe the most lucrative, is endorsements that I'm going to be able to do. So, unlike any other influencer out there, if you've ever seen like an F1 jersey or like the soccer jersey, I'm going to wear brands 24 hours a day. And unlike any other celebrity out there, who will wear other things, I will wear your brand all of the time. So it is a constant advertisement that we're going to be able to utilize. We're going to take all the money from the endorsements and the cryptocurrency and the monetization of social media and monetization of all of the data. We're going to put that in a 501c3, which in the United States is basically a not for profit trust. And then we're going to be able to give back to people, and people, everybody who followed me on social media, you're essentially in the club. Everybody in my Discord, and everybody is archived on this, so you'll be like, hey, on this date we talked and I was very positive to your project. Excellent. We're going to make sure to take care of you, your friends, your family, and I want you to not just be well off financially, but I want you to help others. So whatever it is, and it's a question that I ask people often, is if I were to make you independently wealthy and you could do anything you want, how would you help other people? Because that's really important to me. And I get people who say, I want to help animals, I want to help veterans, I want to help the homeless. All of these topics are near and dear to my heart, and I want to help you help them as well. So that's how I say I want to make people trillionaires. Now, people may say, trillionaire is a big word. Currently there aren't really any publicly known trillionaires. Elon Musk is approaching being a trillionaire. How are you going to be able to make us a trillionaire, Rabbi? Well, when I was a kid, everybody wanted to be a millionaire. And today, everybody wants to be a billionaire. Tomorrow, everyone will want to be a trillionaire. Inflation is an issue. As we all know, the devaluation of currencies becomes an issue. So I want people to be aware that if I were doing this when I was a child, I would say I'd want to make people millionaires. If right now, I probably would say I'd make people billionaires, but I'm a future thinker. And so I want to make people trillionaires. Tomorrow's trillionaires are today's billionaires, and we're yesterday's millionaires. There you go. Absolutely. I have both. But I'm using an iPhone. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, it's an excellent question. So, according to the state of California, I am non-binary, or I have changed my gender to be non-binary, and even be a woman. And the reason why I've done this is because I don't want to lock myself into any given gender. Because at the heart of what I do, I feel I'm transhuman. So one of the things that I talk about is life extension technology. So if I may, I want to say that as a human, I was born a man, but I may be able to live longer than most people really anticipated. We're moving from a world of humanism into transhumanism. And I don't want to limit myself. I may live 100,000 years as a man, and then I eventually want to live as a woman. And I don't feel that I should have to be limited by that. If I get bored of being a man, then I might want to be a woman in a million years or some crazy amount of time, or I might want to be a dog, or I might want to be a robot or whatever. What I talk about with people is life extension technology. It's very important. Things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, perhaps ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy. These are all types of technology that I want to give people the resources to be able to afford so that they're able to extend their life from perhaps the average life expectancy in the Western world of age 80 to age 100, 120. But then at 120, people may say, Rabbi, I'm 120 years old. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And I want to give people the opportunity, if they want, to be able to utilize another type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where with your consent, and consent is very important. If you don't want this, you shouldn't have it. But we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But what I'm saying to you and I'm saying to your audience is there may be a day in the future, and perhaps not the not so distant future, where people may be able to have a life of digital immortality. And if that's the case, I don't want to limit myself to having to be a man for the rest of my life. And that's why, according to the state of California, I've changed my gender and I can be whatever I want. And from an LGBTQ plus perspective, I consider myself to be the plus because I don't know what that is, but I consider that to be like transhumanism. But in terms of what I'm attracted to, I love women. I love beautiful women. I love smart women. And frankly, I love experienced women. That's something that's very attractive to me. Women who have wisdom, women who have beauty. I can find beauty in 90-year-old women. I can find beauty in 30-year-old women. Absolutely. God willing. Thank you. Peace. I loved it. Yeah. Thank you so much for the opportunity. That's okay. Let's That's okay. Let's do more. Let's do more. So, what are you doing next Sunday? Same time. Let's do the same thing because I'd like to talk. I'd like to answer the rest of your questions, but really, I'd love to talk about AI with your audience. I am the leading trailblazer of something known as CHDI, Continuous Human Data Infrastructure, and also CHAD, CHAD, Continuous Human Activity Data. And things like micro behaviors and micro movements are going to be really important to how AI observes humanity. And I'd love to get into that. And then I'd also love to get into the futurism topics, like we discussed, a Bering Sea tunnel, things like a Darien, bridging the Darien Gap. Okay, well these are not those. This is real. These are real mega projects. they're realistic. Like maybe a century ago, people would have said having a network where we'd be able to connect with each other, like the internet, might be a far off theory, but it's become a reality. And maybe 200 years ago, to be able to connect the United Kingdom with Europe might have been seen as a fringe theory, but it's become a reality with the channel. I feel that it's just a matter of time for many of these things to come to fruition. So I consider these to be science fact. Oh, it's great. Absolutely. And thank you so much for your patience with the technical issues that we experienced at the beginning. And I'll make sure to have Oh, absolutely. I'll make sure to have my microphones charged and everything. And let's plan on next Sunday. We can message each other, but same time, if you need to make another change, no big deal. And we can talk about futurism and then whatever else it may be. So thank you so much for the opportunity, Antonin. Is there anything else you'd like to discuss? No, absolutely, absolutely. And is this going to be on YouTube as well? Excellent, excellent. Absolutely, I'll put it on Rumble. I will put it on TikTok. I will put it on certainly. No, no, you just part one and part two. So I think you can, and like Instagram, you can have 20 minutes. So I'll just break it up. It's a 30-minute episode, and I'll have 15 minutes on one and 15 minutes on two. And I mean, I have 10,000 people on Instagram who will look at it. Excellent. And then we discussed the links. I'll send you the links. I'll send you my where people can find me on YouTube. I can tell you I'll send my link tree, and I will. That's really all people need, and my Discord. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It'll be archived. It'll be archived on my Discord. I'll send it on YouTube, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on multiple accounts on YouTube, on Rumble, on Instagram, on TikTok, on Telegram. I'll send it. I'm in a group of 10,000 people on Telegram who will want to watch it, and I'll send it certainly in my Discord. I'll send it if I can upload it on BitChute and on X, and I'm on a few other platforms as well where I'll upload it. So, if anything, we'll get a lot of different views. Absolutely, 100%. I'd love to. 100%. Absolutely. So when I'll record something for you and just say, hey everybody, please check out my friend Antonin on their podcast. It's available on YouTube, and I'll look up all the other places. You can find him on X as whatever, and that should give you a few more viewers. Let me ask you, are you on Spotify? Yeah, I can help you with that. It's not hard. No, it's very easy. So what you do is you create a Spotify creators account. It's free, and then you can upload the video there, and you just fill out the biography and the links and everything. And then when you publish on Spotify, it will publish on iHeartMedia. It'll publish on Amazon. It'll publish on Apple Music, and quite a few other places as well. And for you to have a podcast but not have it on Spotify, you're doing yourself a disservice. That's where that's where people go for podcasts. Yes, absolutely. And I'll be sure to promote on Twitch as well. And you should multi-stream. So you should multi-stream on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and it's free. It's free. So you're doing a disservice of yourself there. And then I want to help you get this on Spotify as well. How many episodes have you recorded thus far of your podcast? Excellent. So you have 18 podcasts to upload to Spotify, which will take you a day to do, but then you're on Spotify. Then you're a real podcast, if you know what I mean. Like, then you're up there with Joe Rogan and Kill Tony and all the biggest podcasts as well. So, let's, what you should do is create a Spotify creators account. You don't have to do it right now, but you should do it. And you can always message me if you have questions or anything, and I'll walk you through it. The two things I want, three Discord's the best place, yeah, because I'm live in Discord right now. Um, Excellent. Please do. You can. So if you want the link, just go to discord.me/rabbi. There's a cap. Excellent. So just join the Discord, and you'll see me from a different angle. Oh, excellent. Okay. Um, so go enter the VC. You should see a VC with everybody. Yes, click there. Absolutely, click there, and you'll be joining in a moment. No, that's somebody else who lives in there with me. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. That's okay. I just want you to see it. Yeah, absolutely. I see that you just joined. Hello. Can you see me? Yes, excellent. So, whenever you want, just go there, and I'll help you with whatever it is you want. So you have like a constant person to guide you. So three things that I want from you, Antonin. One, you need to create a link tree for yourself and put all your links in it. Two, you need to get a Rumble Studio account because that'll allow you to live stream or multi stream. And three, you need to create a Spotify creators account. Those three things. That's like your list of what you need to do. And if you have questions, come to me. I'll help you with them. And then what we want you to do is make sure that you upload your 18 podcasts to Spotify, and that'll be really great for you. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. Absolutely, that's okay. A lot of people think that. That's okay. I'm a very down to earth individual, as you can see. I mean, like I'm very kind and supportive. Thank you, thank you. So let's plan on next Sunday, same thing, and we'll continue our discussion. And in the meantime, this week you do three things. One, you create a link tree. Two, you make sure that you create a Rumble Studio account. And three, you create a Spotify creators account. Okay. And when you do Rumble Studio, come into my Discord or whenever you want, come into my Discord and we can talk. Because, there are like little things that I've learned across over time. Ideally, Antonin, what you want to do is get your name for not just your podcast, but yourself on all the major social media out there. And you may say, Rabbi, why do I want to do that? Few reasons. One, you don't want somebody stealing your name and impersonating you. Two, you want to have as much of a social media footprint as possible for search engine optimization, for AI engine optimization, and for social media presence. And three, this will get your name out there because you want to be where your audience is. Some people like X, some people like Instagram, some people like Spotify. You want to be where your audience is. So in time, I'll send you the list. There's about 30 different social media platforms that I recommend people get. Good, good. That's excellent. You are. Excellent. Good, 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 good. Those are some of the newer ones. Yeah. And I'm sure you have so you have Facebook, I'm sure. And you have Threads. Do you have Threads from Instagram? Okay, and you have Instagram. You need a Kick if you don't have a Kick. You need a Rumble if you don't already have a Rumble. You have YouTube. You have Twitch. How about Snapchat? Excellent. You have a Snapchat. Do you have a Pinterest? It's okay if you don't. Just know Pinterest is the number 15 largest social media platform. It's arguably as big as X is. So you may say, well, Rabbi, what am I going to do with Pinterest? Like, I can't really upload my podcast on there. You can put pictures of your podcast on there and your guests, and that will populate Google Images. So then when people type in, what about this person, your Google Images are going to show for your podcast and not something random. Hello. Excellent. So we'll work on all of those things, and yeah, we'll plan on next Sunday, same time, same station, whatever it is for you. And in the meantime, you do those three things that I said, and I'll send you the links. And if you have any other questions, you let me know. The best place to get a hold of me is in my Discord. Whenever you want, 24 hours a day, I will connect with you. Okay, Antonin? That's okay. I'm up at many hours sometimes because I have a lot of people in Australia who I converse with. But if anything, send me a message on X and I'll get back to you right away. Or I have a section in my Discord that says Ask Rabbi Anything and also a support ticket. If you need to, send me a message in the support ticket and I'll get back to you immediately. But generally, you're going to be, unlike anybody else on the internet, you're going to be able to come into my Discord and talk with me whenever you want. And that's a wonderful resource that many people don't have. And then and then long term, we gotta help you to get your app published. That's a dream of yours. I can see there's a glimmer in your eye when you talk about it. You want that. Well, you need more followers. We all need more followers. I can tell you, if all you're worried about is followers, then you can just buy followers. You want organic, real followers. Exactly. Exactly. But you also want to publish an app, and I know that. You want it. It's an accomplishment. I remember the moment when I published my first app, and you press that button and you're like, wow, it's on the app store, people are downloading it. And what's an interesting thing, when you publish an app, it's not available to every single person immediately. It has to go through the different servers of the world. So it takes about 24 hours, but it's fascinating, and it's a great accomplishment. So if I may ask, what is your app? Yes. Excellent. Very cool. Chess.com. Yeah. Yes.
I'm a hero that I have that episodes that is not.
Just one moment. Just one moment.
Is not working on you.
Can you hear me?
I want to have. Yes.
It's going to be echoey. Apologies, my battery died on this. It worked though for what we needed.
Not okay. So because hero is doesn't work. Is I don't know. Is that I don't know. So yeah. So I will gonna need some new like I can upload that episode who is not going to be on you and people may pay for it.
Sure. Like Patreon.
Yes. I have already hero, and I have like 6 episodes there.
Excellent.
But nobody is there.
Yeah.
So it's fucked up. But yeah.
Okay. Well, I want to help you to get whatever you want a chess app, and we'll get you that. Now, you should know it's expensive to publish an app with all the development and such. And I can also tell you that the industry is changing to being more browser based. It moved away from being browser based, but it's moving back towards being browser based as well. So just keep that in mind as well. But we have big plans, and I want to help you accomplish your dreams.
And I cannot pay you shit because I'm broke as fuck. So
That's okay.
I am broke as fuck.
That's okay. I don't. If you notice, I don't ask for money. I don't want people's money. I want people to keep their money, and I want to give them money in the future. Excellent. Okay. So then, Antonin, towards the end of next week, I'll make sure that we're on for next Sunday, and the topic can be more AI and data, continuous human data infrastructure, and then in the meantime, 3 things. I know you've got homework. You need a link tree. You need Rumble Studio. You need Spotify podcast. And let's make our goal by next Sunday, if we can, to get your 18 podcasts at least up on Spotify Creator. Okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay.
And
Another thing, we're going to post that picture on Instagram.
That's fine.
Stories.
100%.
So if you can like repost that or do something like that.
Absolutely.
Do something like that.
I'll repost it from multiple accounts that I have.
Oh my god, you are like, oh my god. You are very interesting.
That's what people tell me.
And I think I know so much little about you. So if I'm gonna have the opportunity to know more, I'm gonna be wow.
Yeah.
Is it not normal?
Oh, it's not normal. It's not normal. No. I certainly. Nobody sleeps on camera. Nobody eats on camera. Nobody lives their life on YouTube. Nobody does that. I know that it's unique, but I know for the good of the world, it's going to be very important. You have to imagine this is like a book that we have, like the Bible or the Epic of Gilgamesh. It's like a scroll of papyrus, but it's video. And I'm archiving it for the world, for future generations. Literally, people perhaps 1,000 years from now are going to hear this conversation. That's really exciting.
Like, and maybe they are gonna hear podcast episode you and me.
That's absolutely correct. 100%.
And this is so amazing because my worst fear is I'm dying and nobody will ever.
No,
That's my worst thing.
No, in fact, Antonin, if I may be honest with you, I don't think you're going to die. You're like, Rabbi, how's that going to happen? with mind uploading technology, if you want to utilize it, we'll be able to scan your brain into a computer, and you'll be able to live much longer. And there's also reverse aging technology that we'll be able to utilize. So I think you're the first generation of people that will not die. Maybe your parents might not have the opportunity, but you are going to perhaps be able to live indefinitely. Now, living forever seems like amazing, but you, you want to live forever within reason. So maybe you've lived 10 billion years and you don't want to do it anymore, you want to stop it. And also, if you're not enjoying life, you want to be able to stop it. You don't want to be punished for eternity either. So but if no one has ever told you, Antonin, that they don't think you're going to die, well, then I find it to be a privilege that I'll be the first person to tell you, I don't think you're going to die. And I'll do everything I can in my power to make sure that you're able to live as long as you want.
Yeah, and maybe one day we are gonna meet.
Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%. When I go viral, one of the things that I want to do is travel the world to all the people I've met on my stream, and also to communities, and to give back. And certainly, I know you're in Czech Republic. I want to visit Prague, but I also want to visit other places in Czech Republic and give back to the people there. Eastern Europe's very important to my community. So you should know that you're going to be a hero in your town.
Wow. I'm gonna say like this. I'm gonna say a little bit more about me if you ever.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Like, like my family, especially my father, is like every single day of my life, they bad things about me.
Okay.
They then like every single day, like every single day, I'm stupid. I'm blah blah blah. So I have so I don't believe nice things that people say to me because I don't believe it's true. Because like if you like 21 years every single day, you are bad, you are false, blah blah blah. It's you know
You need to start thinking the opposite, that he could be wrong,
yeah
because he is. I think you're very smart. First and foremost, I know English isn't your first language, or I assume that it's
yeah
not. So, all the thinking that you're doing right now, you are quickly translating in your head. That to me is mind blowing, that you are so gifted in English that you're able to have these conversations on continuous human data infrastructure and AI and artificial intelligence and all these things. And you're able to translate all of this in your mind. So, for anyone out there who doesn't think Antonin is brilliant, you can take it up with me, including Antonin's father, because you are brilliant. Additionally, you should know that you're gifted. You're 21 years old and you have a podcast. If you do this podcast when you're 40 years old, you'll be one of the most famous podcasts in the world. It's about it's about dedication. When I first started this, I thought I would go viral within 90 days. Oh, somebody live streaming their life 24/7. That's going to be a big. It doesn't happen overnight. But the more that you do it, the more dedicated that you become, you too will become famous. And I watch many podcasters. In their first 5 years, nobody watches their podcast. Sometimes in the first 10 years, nobody watches their podcast. But they get a guest who transitions everything, and then they blow up, and then they get sponsors, and then they no longer have to work, and all their income comes in from their podcast. That's going to be you. You're going to have that. I might be that guest who's able to change your life. You're going to have one of the most famous AI podcasts in the world. And the topics that you choose, and you want to make a chess app? Antonin's father, if you ever hear this, you're wrong. You have a very gifted son. And not only do I think that, but all my listeners who are watching right now, they believe that as well.
yeah and I play chess. Yeah, every single day. I play chess for 900 and I play chess for 933 days.
Excellent. In a row. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you've been playing chess almost as long as I've been live streaming 24/7.
Yeah.
So that's great. So you're approaching 1,000. Are you going to do anything for your 1,000th day?
a little celebration. I don't know.
You should do something, and you should celebrate it.
Yeah.
Put it on social media. You can even use AI to create a graphic for you, but then that will get in Google Images, and then when people Google you, they're not going to just know that you have an AI podcast, but they're going to know that you're a chess legend. Not many people in their life can say that they've played chess every single day for 1,000 days straight. That's phenomenal.
Like and best. And I was starting to play chess when I was like 18,
Oh
19,
wow!
18.
So it's new.
And nobody teach me.
Wow.
I teach myself. And
Wow.
I was in 2 tournaments, and I was like in middle.
Okay, that's all right. That's all right.
So yeah, I'm a chess guy.
Yes, you are, and it's a passion of yours, and that's wonderful.
And I playing soccer.
Okay,
Soccer.
what position do you play in soccer?
Midfield.
Excellent. Are you excited for the World Cup?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yes.
So you have a lot of stamina. You can run for a long period of time being midfield, right?
Yeah. I have an injury right now.
Okay.
I have a knee injury right now.
Okay.
So I was not playing for a long time. But I hope in summer I can do it again because I missed this. Because I totally missed this. This is like my baby.
Sure.
It's like my child. So yeah.
Excellent.
So I play chess and I play football.
Excellent. Chess, football, and you podcast, and you're into AI and technology and stuff. That's phenomenal.
Yeah.
What got you into an AI podcast?
AI podcast. I'm not having specific AI podcast. My life podcast is about life.
Okay.
It's about
I saw that. I saw some alpha males and things like that. I saw that.
Yeah.
And that's great in the episodes that I saw.
But I want to start doing something specific more. I want to be open for everybody because I think it's a good next week with the army veteran. This is going to be good. I think it's going to be a good episode. But I really want to do something specific. And with AI is the future.
Yes.
So yeah.
I have a strategy. So I had a podcast for a little while, just because I'm doing so much. Podcasting isn't what I do. It's like more live streaming. But what I can tell you is how to get guests. A very good way to get guests, and that is one thing that I've done is the way I got all my guests was through Kick. You know what Kick is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, excellent. So you create a Kick account, maybe not your personal account, but like an alternate account. And you go in and you go into someone who is just sitting there on their computer or whatever, streaming or whatever, and you say, hi. And they'll say, hey, how are you? And you say, I'm well. Would you like to be on my podcast? 95% of these people will want to be on your podcast because they have nothing else going on and they know that it is free publicity. And all you have to do is just go into someone's space. That's how I got more than a dozen podcasts, and that's what you can do too. Now, there are other ways you can ask people on X and all of that. That's fine, but that takes time. I call this strategy ambush podcasting, where you just go in, you say, hey, you want to be on my podcast, and they'll want to do it right away. And so what you do is you can send them the link like you do, or you can do it in Discord, and they have a copy of it because it's on their Kick stream, and you have a copy of it because it's perhaps on your on Riverside, and then you get guests. You could, if you wanted to do this, do a podcast every single day.
Yeah, and so I need my personal, and I need for this. Okay.
That's exactly right. And here's why you need two. Your personal one, you keep in good standing or whatever. Your podcast one, people are gonna block you. They don't want to hear you or whatever. But I'm telling you, it was shocking to me. Every person I asked to be on my podcast wanted to do it. It was like, wow. People really wanted to be guests on a podcast, and that was great. So I had some people who have more than 10,000 followers on Kick who would be on my podcast, I'm very well known on Kick. Everybody knows me on Kick for a multitude of reasons. So that is a really good strategy that you can use. Now, the people who do YouTube and stuff like that, you can do that, but I find that Kick people are more desperate to get publicity, and so you just be able to say, "Hey, you want to be on my podcast?" and they'll want to connect with you immediately because they're not doing anything else.
Yeah, and also I want to write a light book.
You want a light book? Oh, you want to write a book?
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Okay, so let me ask you: do you have a blog?
Not yet.
Okay, you should. And the place you should get a blog is Medium, medium.com. It's phenomenal. So I write a blog, I write like 2 a day or so and have been recently. And they're on anything that I want to talk about, on futurism, on advanced propulsion, on anti-gravity. Whatever it is that I find interesting, I'll write a blog topic on. And you can do the same. And with AI, like you can go through the difficulty of doing it without AI, but with AI, if you have an idea, you can write a book, you can write a blog post like that. And you put a few of those together, and all of a sudden you have a chapter to a book, and then you do a few chapters, and then you have a book, and then you can publish it, and you can self-publish it. You no longer have to go to Little Brown or Harper Collins or one of these big website, big publishing houses and say, "Please publish my book," and they don't. You can self-publish it. So you should make a goal for yourself. You're a young man. You should say by age 22, I want to be a published author.
My 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 birthday is I have like 1st of June, July.
Okay, so 20. Well, you can say by 23.
Yeah.
You give yourself a little bit, but in the meantime, you write some blogs, and it doesn't take long. And so here's what I do, which is very smart. I like my arguments to be logically tight. I don't like them to be weak or loose. So what I do is I go to ChatGPT and I'll say, help me to write a blog entry on anti-gravity, something like really advanced. And I'll take that and it'll write one for me and I'll read through it and I'll make changes. And then I'll say, make it 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it will do that. Then I will take that and I will put it into Grok. And I will say, Grok, evaluate this 10 out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, it's a 9.4. And I'll say, okay, how do you make it better? And it'll tell me all these ways to make it better. I'll have it rewrite it for me. I'll go back to ChatGPT and I'll say, what do you think about these improvements? They're like, oh, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. And then I'll take that and I'll put it into Copilot. And I'll say, Copilot, evaluate this out of 10 logically sound. And it'll say, that's a 9.7, but here's how it could be better. I'll take that, I'll put it back into ChatGPT. I'll take that and put it into Perplexity. And I'll put it into Gemini. Until all of them basically say, this is a 10 out of 10 logically sound, I won't be satisfied. But then anybody out there who reads your document will not have an argument because you've gone through all of the different levels of AI and it's way smarter than any individual. And it will be very publishable very quickly. And you can do that within an hour.
Bro, I think, well, you are what I need to do in my life. You are like my savior right now because I was down for like a few months. I was like down because nothing is volcanic. Nothing. I was some, but right now I feel
energy. That's right.
I feel energy.
Absolutely. I feel it in you. I see the smile on your face. You've got a plan now. I've given you homework. By the end of this week, you're going to be on Spotify, you're going to be multi-streaming, and you're going to have a link tree. That's all very important. Absolutely.
Bro, you are a G.
Absolutely. I'm here to help you.
Fucking G.
Excellent. So,
And you are not.
go ahead. Go ahead. Apologies, I interrupted.
I'm just saying that podcasting is the best thing I can network. I can meet people.
Absolutely.
I can meet you right now.
100%.
This is the best. This is the best.
Absolutely. And so what you're going to want to do is create your Linktree, create your Rumble Studio, create your Spotify. You're going to upload to your 18 podcast to Spotify. Then what that's going to do is allow you to be on Apple Music, on iHeartMedia, on Pandora. You're going to be everywhere because it multi publishes. And if I were you, I would have AI draft a biography of myself and I would put that in a blog article. You could just use Blogger, which is from Google. You have a Google account and you create a blog. And the reason why I advise this is when somebody who you say, hey, do you want to be on my podcast? Instead of them having to go through all your social media, they're just going to ask AI about you or they're going to Google you. And in the Gemini little summary, it's going to tell them positive things about you.
Wow. Wow. That's G.
It is.
That's truly wow, bro. I don't know what to say.
Let's leave it at that. I love keeping people in positive mental states and speechless. So we will be in connection. You can always come into my Discord if you need me. I'll send you the links that you need right now. And next Sunday,
We'll send you some links to mine.
absolutely. And so a week from today, we'll plan on the same thing and we'll do 2 or 3 total podcasts or whatever. And then 1 year from now, I want to do the same thing. Okay, so we'll keep on going every year and you'll have a consistent podcast guest, but we'll see each other grow. Excellent. Okay. And then
Yeah, brother.
absolutely. Absolutely. And you're going to eventually you're going to publish your chess app and you're going to publish a book. You're going to be a real Spotify podcaster very soon, and I'm going to help you with all of that. And it's all free. I don't want anything from you. I want to help you and I want to give to you. So just know.
And Twitch.
Oh, and Twitch. Absolutely. If I may ask, when you say Twitch, why not all of them? Why not YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and Rumble? You should see them all working together. Maybe Twitch is your primary account, but you need all of them.
No. I was asking ChatGPT who is best for to start, and they said they said the Twitch.
Okay, but that's just one social media, one AI generator's opinion. You didn't say to them, ask it right now. Ask it right now. Is it better to just stream on one platform or 4 different platforms as a new streamer?
You are a magician. You are a fucking magician.
You
have equal to 200. You are not a normal person.
I know I'm not. I know I'm not. I certainly understand.
You are somebody who is like, bro, you're alien.
People tell me that. I'm not, but I love studying aliens. That's a fascinating subject to me.
I know.
Excellent. Well, wonderful. Well, in the meantime, Antonin, in the next week, you contact me whenever you have questions. I'll send you all that information. When you send me the links and everything, I'll promote it on my social media. And same time, same station next week, okay?
Of course. Okay, so thank you again. Have a nice dreams. Have a nice day.
You too.
And yeah.
Thank you.
And I will talk to you soon.
God willing. Take care. Bye. Shout out to Antonin. What a sweetheart. And shout out to these little earbuds. You happy with how that went? Yep. Are you? Yeah, dog. It was good. I love making new friends.
Are you happy with how that went? Yeah. Scale of 0 to 10. That's good. Scale is at the 10. It was bad. You are a smart person. Period. Do not forget that. Period. The best is yet to come from you. Period. You happy? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see you there. Tony. Tony, can you hear me? Just one moment.
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, excellent. Apologies, I had my sound down for our podcast. So you did exactly right. But I don't know what. Don't use Hop. Use Linktree. Linktree's the biggest one.
Okay.
And where it says like premium or super premium or super premium, just scroll down and there's a free version. And you want. Okay, excellent. And then since you already have all that social media, you want to connect it all so that, it's really easy for someone, even myself, to promote you and just be like, all his social media is here. And it's going to have your X in it, your Snapchat, Instagram, TikTok, everything.
That's true. Okay, I remember.
Now, hold on a second.
I think
You may want to, just a moment, you may want to consider getting 2 link trees. One for yourself personally, and then one for your podcast. And you can always link the podcast link tree in your main link tree, if that makes sense. So I would probably do both. I would have one for my podcast, so AI Boost, and then I would also, or Life Podcast, and then I would also have one for my personal. So, and I could link them to each other. So if one person gets a hold of one, they're going to get all my links.
Okay.
But it absolutely, it depends, because like you said, I may not want to be promoting my podcast somewhere. I might be wanting to promote myself, or vice versa. I don't want to promote myself. I want to promote the podcast. So it gives you options.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. Also, you can download the Linktree app. That's really nice, if that's of interest to you. And yeah, and then Rumble. So like if I ask like AI about you, Life Podcast, Antonin, it's not going to have anything. So what you're going to want to do is and you also, Life Podcast is a tough keyword to get, key phrase to get for search engine optimization purposes. But that's okay. You'll get that. What you'll do is you'll create a blog. You just publish something about it, like a biography, and then also you create a Medium, publish a biography on what you do and the podcast and such. And then we're going to take that information, put it into ChatGPT or other AI. We're going to have it with a lot of SEO content, search engine optimization content, and then you're going to use that biography on all your social media, just in different ways. Basically, like if you only get 150, if you only get,
please,
go ahead.
That's good, but I need to have like one thing, and we can about another. So
absolutely,
I will going to do LinkedIn.
Yes, sir.
And we are going to.
And then we'll do the next thing. Okay, excellent.
By the way, hello everybody. This is my first time here. I hope you have a good time. I hope you are chilling here.
Absolutely. So
I am very happy to be here.
Absolutely. So we've got Brandon here. We've got Jayski here. This is our new friend Tony. He has a podcast. It's called the Life Podcast. You'll be able to check that out on all my social media. I was just on an episode of his, and we'll be on another one next week. Oh, excellent, Jayski. So J-Ski, this is Tony. Tony J-Ski. J-Ski's the man.
Hello.
Yes. Nice to meet you, Tony.
Meet you too.
So as you see, J-Ski has quite the setup there. He's like he's like a television producer with all those monitors. And he lives in here with me. He lives in here with me, as does Brandon, and we get some other friends in here. So make yourself at home, Tony. You can spend as much time in here as you want. And glad you guys got to meet. So yes, in the meantime, Tony, you work on that, and then I'm here if you need me. Okay.
Of course. So yeah, and we do episode on live podcast, and I think that episode is very interesting. I think if everybody know who you are, but if everybody have some misunderstanding, I think that episode is going to be really like open your eyes about that area here.
Absolutely.
And yeah, and we are going to do more episodes. So yeah,
That's correct.
but I think that episode is cool.
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, it's a great introduction. And then, as I said in the message, perhaps next Sunday, the 3rd, we'll do on AI. And then the following Sunday, for the 3-part series, we'll do mega projects like we discussed. You said you were fascinated with that kind of stuff. And then we'll be good for a year or so. And then we'll do the same thing, God willing, next year. But I'm here to help you throughout.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so you work on your link tree and then connect all your different social media to it. And then once you're done with that, let me know. And then what we'll do is we'll take a look at your social media with your link tree in it and make sure it looks good for like a link in a bio kind of deal. And as we said, you might want to get 2 link trees. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Okay. And then everything I tell you is free. So whenever they ask for a credit card, either look for the free version or come back to me because we did something wrong. Okay, excellent.
Yeah. So like this is like the safe house.
That's exactly right. It's the center of the internet. To give you an idea of how much time I spend on Discord, well, if you use Spotify at the end of the year, it'll give you its wrap up. Basically, it tells you how much you listen to and all that kind of stuff. Discord does the same thing. I wasn't in the top 1%, Tony. I wasn't in the top 0.1%. I was in the top 0.01% of users on Discord. I'm live on Discord. Yeah, so I'm like the heaviest user of Discord ever. I consider this the center spoke of the internet because not only am I always on Discord, but I'm always on YouTube. I'm also live streaming in a Telegram right now. I've been doing that for years for this cryptocurrency. So you have found the safe spot of the world.
Bro, like I think it's like all the middle of time you have mask here and thumb here. I think it's soon.
I think so too. And as you see, it's a very big Discord. Have you ever seen a Discord with this many voice channels?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
And so when people keep you can scroll, there are 500 of them. And basically when we go viral, all of these will be taken up and people will become much more well-rounded. And it's about world peace. It's about connections. It's about positivity.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you click on any of them, you can see in the chat there's a description for every single one of them. So it's quite robust. And I have so much going on. So always check the chats of what's going on. Some of these channels have a ton of things. You see all the robots I've got going below here. You can listen to different kinds of music. So I get some people who just want relaxing music and stuff and just want to chill and study, and they'll do that in there. And you're absolutely right. It's just a matter of time until we have everybody in here.
Again, and like I have one question, and if somebody want to play his own song, what he like?
Yeah.
Do you do that too?
Absolutely. So yeah, so there are bots that you can use. You can sing karaoke or you can play Spotify. 100%. Yeah, and we get people in here. I mean, as you see, Brandon, he's always streaming something. He likes sports a lot, so we have the NFL draft that's going on. We've got the World Cup this summer. That's exciting. It'll be in the It'll be in North America. So we'll watch all the World Cup. I watched all the Women's World Cup 4 years ago, or 2 years ago, or in 2024. I want to say it was. No, it was before the 2023. It was in 2022, and then we watched the Men's World Cup as well. So on this stream, I've watched a World Cup, a Men's World Cup, a Women's World Cup, and now four different Olympic games if you include summer and winter. So we watched the 2020 games, which took place in 2021 in Tokyo. We watched the Paris games. We watched Sochi. We've watched most recently the Milan games. So I think that's a really cool aspect. Like I say, I'm documenting history, and certainly the Olympics are part of history. You're okay. Go ahead.
I am big wrestling guy. I love WWE.
You're a big.
I love this shit.
Excellent. Well, I'm glad you do. I'm glad we met.
Yeah, because I love like storytelling. I love this because one of my dreams is to play in the movies, because I love this.
Absolutely, I do too.
So I'm. Did you pray?
Did I pray? Did I pray this morning? Yeah, I prayed this morning. Yeah.
No, pray, but play. Like play in the movies.
Oh, I've been in commercials and I've been on television. Yeah.
Wow.
And the app that I published, we sponsored the Oscars, the Academy Awards, and had some product placement. So I mean, I've had my own connection to movies. If you're familiar with Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, the Quentin Tarantino film, some of the people we at our company actually sat next to him for the premiere. So yeah, I have connections. We would watch Quentin Tarantino. We would watch. We would. So the app that I developed was on-demand car washing. So you press a button on your phone, and somebody would come to your house and wash your car. And it's very popular in Hollywood. So everyone from Brad Pitt, the Kardashians, we'd watch the Kardashians' cars every Friday. Quentin Tarantino, Steven Spielberg's on my stream. We've eaten in Steven Spielberg's mom's restaurant on stream multiple times. So yeah, there's some Hollywood aspects of this.
Bro, you are the guy for everything.
That's right. That's what I want to be.
Bro, if I need a contact to play movies, I have you. If I need to do something, I have you.
I'm the central spoke.
Bro, that's G. Oh shit, bro. That's truly interesting.
I agree.
Truly.
I agree. It's a shame to live an uninteresting life.
Yeah, that's true.
To my podcast. I like comedy podcasts,
Yeah.
but feel free to interrupt and whenever you need.
I'm free time. What the
What's going on, big man?
I was a claim of free 7-day pro trial.
No. You don't want to do
What
that.
The fuck, bro?
Scroll down. Do you see free?
Wait. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
A creator, business, or personal? I think I need to do for live podcast to be creator.
Yeah, you need both. You're going to have your podcast one is a business,
Personal
and then a personal for you. So
Yeah.
you just create another account.
Yeah, creator. I am youngest here. I'm the youngest.
No, Brandon's younger than you are, I think.
Oh, okay. But I'm one of the youngest.
Yeah, you're both 21. I'm not exactly sure when Brandon's birthday is, but
Okay.
or something like that. You're both in your early 20s, so yeah. The only thing I ask is to be a member of the Discord that you're 18. I don't want to. I don't want children in here.
Yeah. I understand that. Sometimes parents can be a pain in the ass.
Well, it's just we have mature conversations in here, and I don't want
Yeah.
I don't want to expose children to that unnecessarily without their parents' approval.
Yeah, but I think children in this area they know a lot more than I did when I was child.
I agree. And they're getting even better, especially with AI now. They can just go to AI and find out anything that they want. But I'll get people
Yeah.
in here who want relationship advice, or they're going through personal issues,
Yeah, I understand.
and I want to be able to speak with them candidly, openly. And if we have children in here, I'm not going to be able to do so. And also, there are other places on the internet for kids, and this is not one of them. Let kids be kids.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll be right back in the user restroom.
So yeah, I thought. I have
Yes, sir.
one problem with your request. You see, I need to link it too.
Yeah.
But my problem is I have I am like I don't have only for personal. My personal is Facebook. Like
No,
I
no,
have
that's not true.
personal and
That's not true. No, that's not true. You've got LinkedIn.
I cannot do LinkedIn. Yeah, I can do website. Yeah, true.
And you're
But
and you're
Instagram is personal and business.
okay. I mean, you mean they're both one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they both. I am like with my friends, and I'm posting clips from the podcast.
I understand. So you can have it on both of them.
Ah, true.
Like Snapchat. Your Snapchat.
Last month.
Your Snapchat is personal. You don't put things about your podcast on your Snapchat, right?
I did one video.
You made one video. Okay, that's fine.
But no, it's not for business. No.
Exactly. Now, what you should do, and I understand, one step at a time, you should create a business one for the future, because the thing that search engines crawl the most is social media, and so when like I type in your thing, it's not going to show up. But if you keep creating these accounts and give it a few months, you will show up number one for this stuff.
Yeah.
Now, the name of your podcast. What's the name of your podcast?
Life podcast.
Okay, so it's not the Life Podcast because that's somebody else. So it's just Life Podcast. Are you able to get Life Podcast?
Yes.
Linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I think yes. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Twitter is both. It is personal and business too.
That's okay. Then you can put it on both.
TikTok too.
Here's the thing. When you get big, you don't want somebody stealing this stuff from you. Do you know who Joe Rogan is?
Yes.
Okay. So Joe Rogan has to have social media for his podcast, and he has to have his own personal stuff for no other reason that he doesn't want somebody stealing his name and impersonating him all over the internet as Joe Rogan.
That's true.
And you are going to be the same. You don't want people to steal your personal name and start saying, "Hey, I'm a podcaster and I'm a chess master, or I play chess and all these things." So you're small right now. No one knows who you are, and your links are going to be available to you now. It's still early in the game. Do it now, and you'll never have to do it again. And on top of that, once you create the account, people will organically follow you, as opposed to, "Oh, I'll get it down the line." Nobody can follow you if you haven't created the account.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
it's just a thought. Now,
Okay.
for podcast, there are already a lot of podcasts known as Life, and
That's true.
so I think it's a great name, but I think you can tailor it more to be easily findable. So I don't want to change the name. It's Life Podcast, but here's what I would do. I would make it one word, LIFE, and then capital PODCAST. So it's one word, Life Podcast. Now, here's why I would recommend that. So when people are looking for your podcast, you're going to show up. Life Podcast is one word, as opposed to the Life Podcast or, Life Podcast, which already exists. Basically, you're late to the game in the podcasting world. So take the name Life Podcast, remove the space, and that's your name.
That's smart.
It is smart. It's pronounced the same way, Life Podcast. You don't have to change anything, but when people are searching you, all you have to do is say, "If you want to find me, I'm Life Podcast," one word. You know what I mean? Like then people are going to be able to find your podcast.
That's cheap.
The reason why I asked you what's the name of your podcast, I wanted to hear if you say, is it the Life Podcast or any.
No.
There's no the.
Life.
There's no the, and that's key.
Podcast.
podcast life? You want podcast life?
Yeah.
Okay, make it podcast life.
Okay.
Now let's see if that's available.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Is it going to be one word or two?
One.
Good move. Good move. Now that's great, because then it's much easier to find. PODCASTLIFE. Podcast life.
You can check.
Nope. Somebody's already got that
No. Oh, okay.
in Spotify. Let's see if Life Podcast is available. One word.
Life. Okay.
No, see now Life Podcast is more available because they don't have it with one word.
Okay. I will do it.
Now my next question for you: you capitalize LIFE. Why do you do that?
That's a good question. I don't know.
That's okay. You don't need an answer. It's just something that a life decision you made. So you have to say to yourself, I would recommend having it capital L, small I, small f, small e, then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. The reason why, it reads clearly, Life Podcast. As opposed to if you have a capital L, capital I, capital F, capital E, and then capital P, it's going to look like Life P Oddcast.
Yeah. So like everything small.
No. Capital L, capital P.
Okay. Well, yeah.
So
Okay, yeah.
capital L, small I, small f, small e, and then capital P, small o, small d, small c, small a, small s, small t. Let me ask you this.
So,
Go ahead.
So live podcast with no plus.
With no space.
Live podcast with no plus.
With no space.
It's a little space, okay.
Yes. With a capital L and a capital
And
P.
Big L and big P.
Correct. Then people will be able to find it. It's branding is what you're doing. Another question. I know you're working on your link tree, so I don't mean to overwhelm you. Do you have a logo for your podcast?
Yes.
Okay. So, would it be in the link that you
Is
sent?
it good logo?
Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, no, it is good. The only recommendation that I would make, and this is just a personal thing, is I would put a circle around it, and I put your link tree link. That way, every time somebody sees your brand, they're going to know where to get your social media. So, I will.
I don't know if I can do that.
Oh, we can do it in.
I'm not that skilled.
Oh, we'll make it for you. I'll make it for you, and I'll send it to you. So all you have to do is in Linktree. Do you have Life Podcast yet? Are you linktree.com/Life Podcast?
I have this. I will going to show you. I'm going to show you right now.
Absolutely. Hello.
So I have this. Like, no. What the fuck? I have this, like you told me.
Let me see. Hold on. That's exactly right. That's right. Okay. So
yeah.
Hold on. Oh, so we need to. Yeah. Okay. So, but it's not right yet. Hold on. Go back up. You see where it says edit?
Yeah.
Click that.
Yeah.
And.
You mean this, yes? You mean this?
Okay.
You mean this bullshit?
No. So this is Linktree, right?
No. This is my YouTube.
Oh, your YouTube. Okay. And so, what were you saying? What?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take that logo that you have on your YouTube, if that's what you want, and I'm just going to put a circle around it. On the top, it's going to say Life Podcast, and at the bottom, it's going to say linktree.com/Life Podcast. So that whenever anybody sees it, they get all of your social media.
Yeah, I will going to do that link.
Okay, so you do that because I can't make the logo for you until you do the link tree.
Yeah.
Because you're going for a difficult word. You're going for a difficult username. I don't know if Life Podcast is going to be available.
Yeah. So what is your favorite films or series?
Yeah, great question. So I love documentaries. Some of my favorite documentaries are I like biopic or biographies. I also love science documentaries. In terms of television shows, I very much like The Office. I like Parks and Recreation. I like Narcos. I like Sopranos. I like Sex and the City. I like The Cosby Show. I like I Love Lucy. I like Friends. I like Seinfeld. I like Breaking Bad. I like those are all good. And then in terms of movies, I love Forrest Gump. I love Goodfellas. I love like crime movies, like The Godfather and those kind of movies. I like comedies like Old School and Step Brothers. I like um, I like biopics a lot. So movies about people's life. Those are some of my favorites. What about you? What kind of movies do you like? What series do you like? What do you like?
I love series. I love Sweet.
What'd you say?
Sweet.
What's sweet?
Do you know Harvey Specter?
Harvey Specter?
Yes.
Harvey Specter?
Do you know that name?
Let me look it up. Oh, Suits. Yeah. I know Suits. Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Suits, yes.
Yeah, I love this, and I love Lucifer. Lucifer Morningstar.
Lucifer Morningstar. Very cool. Excellent.
Yeah, this is my goats.
Those are your goats. Okay, what about movies?
Movies, I love Matrix.
Oh, excellent. That's a very good one.
I love Matrix, and I love Fast and Furious sometimes.
Excellent. Yeah, there are a lot of them.
Yeah, and I love. Oh, that's a good question. I love. I love After. I love that love movies. I'm like.
Oh, okay.
I love that love.
Yeah, love movies. Okay, I did too. So like romantic comedies.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I did too. Great. If you want to see a list of my favorite movies and favorite series, you can see below in the Discord channels. I have 50 movies, or I have 50 series, and I've got like music in there. So you don't have to do it now, but just if you ever want to see what else I like, I have a lot of them listed.
Yeah, and like music, I love Starboy song.
I love that song too. By The Weeknd.
Yeah, by The Weeknd. I don't know if you know, Up and Down by T-Pain.
Yeah. You like T-Pain? Absolutely.
And I love Him and I.
Who's that?
Yeah, this is love song. And it's so much more, but these three.
Okay, Great.
Great. TikTok, X, Twitch, no, Twitch is personal. Okay. Spotify, but I don't have a Spotify.
That's okay. You'll get one.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. I'm sorry.
That's okay. You do you.
I know it's weird.
You're good. When you want me, let me know. I'm gonna go back to my podcast, and I'm here to answer any questions that you want. Wait, before you go, we got to make sure you get your link tree. So make your link tree. I'll be right back, and you let me know.
Yeah.
I'm almost done. I just make my picture. I'm all done.
Excellent. Now I have a question for you. I saw your YouTube channel. Can you go back to your YouTube channel?
Yeah. I can. Okay, I am.
Okay. Do you see underneath Life Podcast, you've got your @ and it's like Life Podcast and then a bunch
Yes.
of like letters.
Yes.
We need to get you.
Yes.
We need to change that to just be one thing. One thing. Nobody's gonna go to that link. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
So the way that you do that, go to edit your YouTube channel. And I say this before the link tree thing because I doubt we're going to be able to get Life Podcast. And so,
Okay. So like this. Okay. Let me show you.
yes, sir.
Like
Yeah.
this.
Okay. Just a moment. Yeah, exactly. Because nobody's going to know what that is.
Okay.
So try to get Life Podcast. I don't think you're going to be able to get it.
Okay. So I'm gonna say publish. Okay.
Hold on. So you want to delete what's in there and try Life Podcast. And it should be in red, like if the username's available. Does it say?
Okay. Life. Yes,
It's available?
it's red.
Oh, it's not available.
No, it's red.
Okay, it's red. So this is a big thing. We have to think about it. Okay, so when people say, "All right, Tony, where can we find your podcast on YouTube?" You want to say, "I'm at Life Podcast World. I'm at Life Podcast Inc. I'm at Life Podcast." You got to add something. You got to put something in there. I'm at Life Podcast World. World is good.
No,
Or
or city.
Life Podcast City. Okay, but that kind of changes it.
Okay.
So let's think let's think about it. It doesn't have to be world. You don't have to make the decision right now. So whenever I have an issue like this, I'm going to go to ChatGPT and I'm going to ask for a bunch of different suggestions, and we're just going to go through them. So just one moment. I have a podcast called Life Podcast, but that is not available on YouTube. Can you please provide me with a list of 50 alternatives, starting with the phrase Life Podcast that might work for me, that are short and memorable? All right. So there's Life Podcast Daily, Life Podcast Now, Life Podcast Hub, Life Podcast Co, Life Podcast Lab, Life Podcast Show. That works. Life Podcast Cast. How about Life Podcast Show?
Show.
Why don't you try that?
Okay.
See if it's is it available?
It's not. No.
Okay, so Life Podcast Show is not available, right?
Yes.
Okay, so what about Life
Let's
Podcast?
type lab.
What about Life Podcast Network? Or what about Life Podcast Live?
Right? Yeah. Network is good.
You want network?
Yes. Yes. This is.
Okay,
As you see, it's good.
yes, sir. Now, before you lock it in, how do you want to brand this? I would make it capital L, capital P, capital N.
Mm-hmm.
One word. One word. Life Podcast Network.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
It's done?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you're at Life Podcast Network.
Yes.
Which is cool because you're going to get big someday and you might have other podcasts that want to connect with you and you already have the network.
Yeah, that's equal 100,000.
Exactly. Okay, so then once you publish that, that's great. Now, then I want you to go back to Linktree.
Yeah, and finally do it.
Okay.
But I need to change it with Linktree because this is my change. That's that's true. This is for podcast, so I can have this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Should I the hero or not?
You're asking, that's like Patreon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so any links that are relevant to you, you should put in there.
Okay.
But I would recommend to you to get a Patreon instead of Hero Hero. Hero Hero isn't as big, in the United States at least. Patreon's the big one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And
it's
it's more trusted.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But I will do it this LinkedIn, and I will do it. I can change it, but I need to have first if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Because if I need to Patreon, I need to do there will be so much time.
Yeah.
I need to do it first this.
Yeah. No. Patreon.
Change it.
Patreon's later. Yeah. Linktree first.
Yeah. We can change it. So, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck is this? Yeah, this looking good. Oh. Okay, I will going to. Okay. Do you think you can beat me on chess?
Oh, my friend, I don't probably. I'm okay. I'm nothing great, but I have to really focus when I play chess, and I get so many distractions. I mean, I'm live on camera, all these cameras. I've got people who come into my Twitter space. I get people who come into my Discord. I get messages all the time. I need to be able to focus. So I was thinking about that. Do I want to play this person in chess? And perhaps someday, but today's not that day. But perhaps someday, Tony. I'm not saying never. But perhaps someday. And there are other people. There are other people who will play chess with you in here. They'll be in a little bit.
Okay, so I will send you on the DMs on Twitter that link.
You know what? The best place to probably do it, because for whatever reason, occasionally, like my Twitter gets banned or whatever, I'll send it to you. I see that you sent me a link there. I'm going to send you I'm going to send you a message on here. And if you want to connect with me, it's probably best that you do it on here. Uh, you can do Twitter too, though. I'm not saying that. I'm going to friend you as well. And I'm going to send you a message. Oh, great. Hi, hi. Okay, send me your link tree in Discord if you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Did you get linktree.com/life podcast network?
Oh. That's. Oh.
What's wrong?
I need to change it.
Did you get life podcast?
No, I get the live podcast and my name.
No, you don't want that.
I know. I need to change it.
That's okay.
Maybe one day I will go interview Trump.
Okay, we'll make that happen, big man. If he's still alive, he's getting old.
With you, anything can happen, yes?
That's absolutely correct.
Oh.
Now, I'm going to send you just an example of what I think your link tree should look like in the future. I made this one.
Yeah.
I made this one for a cryptocurrency. They know that I'm really into tech and stuff, and so they contracted me for this. Go to linktree.com/honeybadgerhoba and look how nice and neat and clean it is.
Yeah. I need to do it again.
That's okay.
Wait. Maybe if I wanna. I need to do it again.
No worries, Tony.
Mama. Jesus. That. Again. This. Finally. Okay, I get some. This is going to be a long night.
That's okay. You're going to get a lot done. And I get people who live in here. And they consider this their virtual home, and you should do the same. It's in your best interest.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're not wrong. I have a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Who is your most famous person in your context on your phone?
Good question. So I have some very famous rabbis, but they're only famous within the Orthodox community. I have some college football coaches that are quite famous, and I have some members of my synagogue that are pretty famous. Um, and um, I I've had lunch and I've signed a very famous ESPN personality to a contract. So probably I have contact with Stephen A. Smith uh, as to my
Will Smith?
Stephen A. Smith. He is like the most famous person on ESPN. And so he has like $100 million contract with ESPN. So he's very famous. Uh, Let me think. I have some football players, so probably some people who've played in the NFL are the most famous people in my phone right now.
You are a very interesting person.
Thank you.
Are you millionaire?
Oh, I don't get into money. I'm okay. I'm fortunate that
Okay.
I'm not. I'm not. I don't have to work right now.
Brokey. Brodechi. I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Truly. Because I think a 9 to 5 is not for everyone.
Certainly, I've worked those jobs. I know what it's like.
Yes. Finally, I have this. Finally,
Okay, so what is it?
I'm going to send you.
Okay, I want you to send it to me
Right now.
in Discord, and then look at the version that I sent you.
Yeah. This is for not personal, so this is not for Twitch or something like that. This is only for podcast.
Okay. Oh, great! You did get live podcast. Great, good job. Okay, perfect. That looks great, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna make this into a I'm not gonna change the logo. I'm just gonna put a circle around it. Okay.
Yeah. Do it. And I will do my personal. Well, right now.
That's great. And if you can look at the link that I sent you, that's how you want your link tree to look. Very classy,
Okay.
very simple.
Yeah, I'm going to make it. I was thinking the famous person is like who have like 1 million followers on X, and this is like for me famous, if you know.
Oh, I've had a lot of famous people
Right.
on my stream. I've had Aiden Ross on my stream, Dr. Disrespect on my stream.
Aiden Ross?
Yeah, I'm the number one streamer all time in his Discord, and he's been in my YouTube. The owner of Kick, his name's Eddie Craven. He's from Australia. He and I are friends on Discord, And I forgot the most famous person who's been on my stream. You probably don't know who she is, but her name's Katie Couric, and she's like one of the most famous news people in the world. But yeah, Aiden Ross knows who I am.
Wow. My my dream with with Twitch and this. Do you know guy named Maron?
Yeah. The soccer player, Francisco.
He used to be his basketball pro. He's on Twitch stream. He's like 2 million followers.
Wait, Francisco Mariano or something like that.
No, Maron.
Okay.
The guy from Sweden with like 2 million followers.
Okay.
Crazy. So like my number one goal in this streaming is to be with him like in the stream.
Okay.
So I don't know who you are.
Oh, for sure. I streamed live in his Discord for 18 straight months. I could still do it again, but there just aren't that many people in his Discord anymore.
That is wow. I'm going to do Quebec next time. This is not. This is terrible. need to have like 100 Googles to have 100 YouTube accounts.
That's correct.
You need to have like so much Google accounts.
But you can create multiple channels on a single Google account.
Yeah, but it's good for you because if you watch some movies plus 8, you are good because nobody can even find it. Which account?
Yeah, I mean, that's why I say just type Rabbi Rothschild in YouTube, filter by live. You'll find all my streams there. I don't really care that they even watch my YouTube. I want them to come into the Discord.
Yeah. I get it. Are you famous? Like people is like take picture with you and this? Like this person?
I have fans who've like traveled to come see me. So that's something.
Yeah.
Can I still walk down the street without being noticed? Yeah. I mean, I still live a life of relative anonymity, but when I go viral, my whole life will be changed.
That's true. That's true. That's true. I think everybody here is going to change lives if you are going to viral. One more thing. You do Twitch, Blue Sky. So why you type of guy who have basically like James Bond? Why you don't have a girlfriend?
Oh, I have in the past, or I've had many amazing relationships and friendships and such. But I recognize that if I focus on this stream, I'll be the most famous person in the world. I'll be able to have any woman in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's like the temptation, or there, and like I realize what I'm doing is much bigger than just me. I'm doing this for the world. I'm doing this because I care about peace, and I don't want a woman to get in the way of it. Relationships take time. You have intimate times that we couldn't just put on YouTube. So I'm absolutely okay with just living a bachelor life, knowing at the end of the journey, I can have any woman on earth.
That's true. That's true. But we don't have OnlyFans.
I got rejected twice. I tried. I wanted to be on everything. I got rejected twice though.
You really?
Yeah, twice. I tried really hard. Really. But like for whatever reason they said no. And I'm fine with it.
Yeah,
I mean,
you are not.
Yeah, exactly.
You are not woman.
That's exactly right. Okay, I'm gonna send you a version of your logo. If you
Okay.
don't like it, just tell me and we'll fix it. But
Yeah.
okay, check your. I already want to change something. I want to make it pure black inside, except for the text.
Mm, that's interesting. I'm not going to lie. That's interesting. Yeah. Yeah. We can try. Why not? Why not? So I'm almost done with my persona. I'm almost done. And like you have to, because like for you and for me is going to be so much easier to like do some promotion. Yes.
Agreed.
Okay. So canal. So
Okay. I would, if I were you, I would use this one, because then I'm gonna send it to you right now. Because then, like yours currently, it just is live podcast, and that's really hard to find. I don't know where to find you, but if I see live podcast, linktree.com/live podcast, oh well, I can go to all your social media that way. You have to understand, marketing is about impressions, and when you're making an impression with someone, you want them to be able to continue their journey and not get lost.
yeah. Do you think moon landing was real?
I'm a huge skeptic of that. I'm an expert in the moon landing, and well, I call it the Apollo missions because I don't believe we've been.
Yeah.
What about you?
I don't believe that.
Yeah, smart man. Good job.
Because like look at the cars. Cars was shit. Like we have no technology to have
Right.
good cars
Right.
and like do everything.
Absolutely.
But we can do
Here,
like moon.
here's all you have to say is here's all you have to say. There is more technology in a Walmart watch than there is in all of the Apollo program combined. Meaning, the computers were so slow and not powerful, yet we still can't do it. There's something called the Van Allen radiation belts that prevent humans without a major amount of shielding from getting outside of low Earth orbit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm a major skeptic on that. I'm outspoken about it, and I just frankly am a realist. I don't believe fake things, and I think that's fake. I can see that it's fake. It looks fake. And then when you really get into it, there are all kinds. There's leaked footage. The physics don't measure up. If you're in the sun of the moon, if you're in the sunshine, the temperature there is hotter than the inside of an oven. But in the darkness, it's colder. It's less than negative 100 degrees Celsius. Yet they're walking around without major battery packs, without huge oxygen tanks. It's a joke. And another thing is when you jump on the moon has 1/6 the gravity of Earth. Those guys should be getting way higher.
Yeah. Mm,
And you can see that when you play it if you speed it up, they have their it's just basically in slow motion. They're running at 2/3 speed, so it's slowed down footage. It's pretty obvious to me. But there have been whistleblowers about it.
somewhat.
I don't blame the astronauts. I understand they were doing a job. They were like actors. And there was a propaganda, but do I believe it? Absolutely not. And I will publicly debate people on the topic.
Yeah. Do you believe like this Trump and Putin have some backgrounds?
What are you saying?
Do you believe that higher politicians have backgrounds?
Have grounds?
Grounds, like they are like identical. Me, but not me.
Oh, clones.
Yes.
That's a good question. The answer is I don't know. What I do know is that body doubles have been used for centuries by politicians and monarchs. And the idea of a clone may be possible. I am also someone who believes that masks are used many times in certain occasions. If you've seen the masks that people can wear, they look very realistic.
I'm going to send to you soon my personal info, and this is going to be for my music too, because I have run my music.
Okay.
I make with my friend. We make music,
Okay.
and this is I can send you a song if you want.
If you'd like, I'll listen to it.
So when I have everything with that too, like yes, I'm gonna have gig there and this, but like when I should put this,
When should you put what?
like these links on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you're going to put them on Twitter and on TikTok and on YouTube, and they're going to be on all your featured links.
TikTok, but this is only link. This is not video or something like that.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The what I send it to, like the link to my professional link
Your
and my
your life podcast link?
yes.
You can put it in your biography. So you put it in your biography of your like TikTok.
Yeah.
You get one featured link.
Yeah.
You can make it whatever you want. If you want to make it your link tree, you can. If you want to make it your personal link tree, you can. If you want to make it life podcast, you can. You could make your personal link your primary link, and then have life podcast in your biography.
Yeah.
All right. While you work on that, I'm gonna get some more water.
חושב עליו, שאתה תאכל את המורכב בעוד שבוע, במקום היום. אז זה כל כך פסול, שאתה לא יכול לעשות שום דבר עם זה, שהוא לא מתאמץ. ישנם האוזו, שגם מה שצריך לענות. ישננו כל מיני ציפורים כאן, כן?
אוקיי.
טוב,
אבל
אוזו, 3 שנים ראשונות. זיקילי הקרן, מה זיקילי הקרן, משהו כזה. ושורניסקל, זה שורס. שור הרס בן אדם, התעסקו עליו, צריכים להרוג אותו, שורניס, שחקו אותו, כן, שחקו את השורניס, עשו לנו. והם אהבו פה שלקחו את התגופה בין שתי עיירות, וחיים הפלסים, ונחל איסון. זה ציפורים מצויים, בדרום, יש אחד ששופטים, שופטים את אותם חשובים ומתגונזים, ושני שופטים. זה איזו תורה, וואו, זה היה תמונה טובה. שמתם לב על התמונה? הייתי פרצות. בציפורים מצויים, כל זה עשו לנו, פתח חמור, חייבים לבדוק את החמור, ואם כאן לא, כאן זה הספרתי שאמרתי קודם. הפתח חמור זה חמור שיש פתים, אז גם עשו בנו. ובאוסו בחמור, כולם איתנו כולו סוף. כל האלה, שם כאלה, וגם אותו. רואים להם, כולם אין איתנו כולו סוף. למה? כי הוא אומר, חמור כאלה, ואי-אפשר. ובואי נרשים לבוס בחמור, אומר, שם חלב, זה כן, למה? אוי ואוי ואוי, שעשה כל שם. זאת אומרת, אפילו אם הבשר והחלב היו ביחד, שרו ביחד, סטרסים, שעתיים, זה עדיין לא נעשה, רק שאתה פשל את זה. אז היה לו שעשה כל שם. לא יודע שכל אחד נשבר לעשות. אפילו ששמת את היצור ביחד, היה לזה שעשה כל שם. זאת אומרת, היה זמן שהיה מותר לכל זה. אבל כל הזמן מחתירים, שורדים שלו. בואו נעשו לנו, למה הוא אומר שכל הדברים האלה לא נפלאים? וכל האוי והאוויון, מה נשמע? משהו שאפשר לעשות. או שזה לא להאמין לאחר, כל יום, זה לא להאמין לאחר. אוקיי, וזה כבר הוא מספיק, זה כבר לא קשייה. אוקיי, וזה שונה מאירות שזה לא להאמין לאחר.
Nice job, Tony. That looks really good, what you sent me.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
למה? והיה לו שעשה כל שם. פעם אחת זה היה מותר. רגע, זה חשוב. אם אתה יכול להכיר את זה לאחרים, אתה יכול להגיד את זה, אז זה גם משהו של עצמם. עכשיו אמרנו, כל הדברים האלה, ומופנים, סימפצים, וכל עוד כבר לעשות את החוסר, הוא תפסו. מה תפסו לשעשה כל שם? ואני לא אומר, אולי לא להכיר לאחרים,
Sitting on my bedroom floor, feeling so alive. Like an old window, there's a disconnect the phone. No one calls me anyways, no one even cares. I disappear like a ghost in a graveyard. Open up the dresser drawer where I keep my gun. The cold black steel looks up at me like shadows in the sun.
What'd you say?
I am eating right now, so I don't want to like you guys eat.
No, you're fine.
My
Absolutely. You're fine. I'm watching I've got a podcast going, so feel free to listen. It's called Kill Tony, not you, but a different guy. It's the largest.
Kirtan, yeah.
Have you heard of it?
No.
It's the largest live podcast in the world. It's a comedy podcast, and so feel free to listen. And it's a dirty podcast. But I mean, I'm sure you're aware. The more you interact with native English speakers, the stronger your English is going to get. And if I were you, I'll tell you exactly what I would do. I would just for a moment. I know it's getting late there. I know it's getting late there, but you should just sleep in here. And then when you awake, I mean, do you pay per hour of being online? You have unlimited, right?
Yeah.
So keep your camera off. You can mute yourself. You can deafen yourself, whatever you want. But keep the connection going. And then when you're awake or you ever want to talk, you can. Like Jayski, I don't even know what Jayski looks like. But he lives in here with me. Like literally, we've been in here for months together. Brandon wants to be on camera, so he'll be on camera. But you don't have to show your face, and you don't have to be speaking. But it's just like, why wouldn't I want to expose myself to as much English as possible? English is the language of business, and I want to be a business person, and I want to be in commerce. And the more I can expose myself to English speakers, especially real world English conversations that people have, the more successful I'm going to be. Absolutely. So you should know that you're welcome to stay here. You're welcome to live in here. I understand you have other things that you have to do in your life, but whenever you're not doing that and you're just searching the internet, you should be in here. It's always good to be able to ask people questions. I see it like this. You have AI to ask it any kind of questions that you have, but then you have our group here. If you ever have questions about other things or you want our opinions, it's just going to make you stronger.
Yeah.
All right.
That's true.
Well, enjoy your meal. I didn't mean to interrupt, but in case you were wondering what I was listening to, it's a podcast. It's dirty though, so be careful with the words you hear.
Yeah. I just send you on DMs on Discord if you can look.
Yep, I'm looking right now. Very good. Very, very good. It looks very good to me. Now you just got to build it out, but it's looking good. One thing that I see is at the top you have some of your links. I think it's easier if you just put them in a vertical list and not have the little icons at the top, because someone who's not familiar with every single social media icon won't know what they are. Did you see the version that I sent? Did you see the version that I sent you? I sent. Go scroll up in Discord. It says linktree.com/honeybadger HOBA. Do you see it?
Yeah.
And click on it.
Yeah.
Do you see how everything is vertical and it's very simple?
Mm-hmm.
I would do it that way.
Yeah.
Now, your Anthony Vale, you need to change your username there as well. Right now, it's Anthony Vale -T5C.
Yeah.
So just change that one and make it just Anthony Vale.
Yeah. This is my done.
Your biography is really good, though.
Yeah. So I get this. I don't know how to do it. Like you said, I don't know.
Okay, what do you mean?
Like layout.
It's under edit settings. Oh, in uh in uh in Linktree. Yeah, I think it's under theme, or it is under layout.
I am on links right now. I'm on
Linktree.
like yeah. I'm on links. I'm on my links.
Okay. So
Right.
so you click on one of them, and then it gives you an option of how you want it to display. And there's
Yeah. Top or bottom.
yeah, exactly.
This no.
That should be. I'm gonna look at mine right now.
The bottom is anything.
Okay, so if I go to links, okay. Do you see design?
Yeah.
Okay. Um, it is. I actually don't think it's in design. Go to links.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then click on one of them. And do you see it says classic or featured?
Right. No.
Okay. What does it say under layout?
Is layout, add connection title, paras, share this collection, ungroup, delete.
Oh, I see what you were saying about social icons. Okay. Go back to social icons where it says top or bottom,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just turn them off and put them below. So, for instance,
I do bottom.
yeah.
It's
So,
on the bottom.
yeah, and then you put it as a link below. Or you can keep them there. That's fine, but you want to make them have a link below. And I think it looks cleanest if it's just all links, and then you just pick which one you want. Then you don't have to be like, wait, is this the icon for Snapchat, or is it the icon? You know what I mean?
No. I don't. Yeah, it's more working.
It's not working or it is working?
It's working.
Okay.
It's fine.
Good.
So right now I will go. So I need to go. Where I should put that on Twitter?
Sure. Okay. Just one thing. If I hear you, I'm your friend, and I want you to be as successful as possible. And fortunately, I'm a native English speaker. If I hear something that you say that needs to be tweaked to sound more like a native English speaker, I'm going to tell you. So instead of saying where would I put the thing or whatever you said, you would say it as where would I put this Twitter link? And the place that you do. So go ahead and say it.
Where I put this?
No. Where would I put this Twitter link?
Where would I put this Twitter link?
Perfect.
Or I guess.
Perfect. You said it perfectly.
Link on Twitter.
Or that. Yeah, both ways work, but not where would I? Okay. With that being said, go to your Twitter profile and then go to edit profile.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you have something you can do. If you go to settings and you make it a professional profile, you get more opportunities and things. So make it a professional profile. Or creator. So do you see the option to make a creator account or professional account?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then fill out that stuff.
I click it.
Yes.
I can't. Something is missing.
What is missing?
I don't know what. I don't know.
What does it say?
It's like something is missing. There's not what, but something is missing. I'm going to try on my phone.
It says something is missing?
Maybe it's yes.
Okay.
Yeah. What the fuck? Not yet. Some disaster report. Something is missing. I don't know what. I cannot do it on my phone.
Okay, it says something is missing.
Yes.
Would you show me?
It's in the check. My language.
Oh, it's in Czech. Okay, never mind then. Do you see where it says make professional account?
Yeah.
Does it say something is missing or something is wrong?
No, something is like something is missing.
Okay. Okay, well, that's all right. You can still put a link in there. But right now, let's not worry about that. Go to edit profile, and you see it gives you a place for
Yeah.
your name and your bio, and then it has
Yeah.
a location,
Yes.
and then it has a link.
Yes. Yes.
So put your link tree in that link.
What link? Business or personal?
Well, it depends. What is your X account for? Is it your? It's probably more apt to be.
Everything.
I know, but it's probably best for right now to put your. So let me say this. Ideally, in the future, you're going to have one for your podcast and one for your personal.
I know.
Okay, so for right now, make it your personal, but within your personal,
Okay.
have a link to your podcast in your personal.
Oh, okay.
And then what you want to do is you're going to want to create another X account, even if it doesn't have any followers or whatever else. But you're going to want to put your professional podcast in that.
So right now I will do personal.
That's fine. Here, if you want, here's a trick. This is a trick. Okay, so do you see where it says location?
Yeah.
Put your podcast linktree.com/life podcast. And then in the other way, yeah, and then where the link is, put linktree.com/your name.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, it's a little trick. I know all the ins and outs.
I know you know. I know you know. Okay, so it's too big for. It's too big.
It's too big for which one?
For the first one. For the.
Okay, then switch.
Okay.
Then switch them.
Okay. Boom. And boom. Boom. It's still too big.
Okay, hold on.
Even for my.
Which one's shorter, your name or life podcast?
Alright. My name.
Okay, so here's what you do. Go to a browser and type in LINK TR.EE. So it's LINKTR.EE /.
Can you roll me, please?
Yes, sir.
Can you roll me, please? Thanks.
Okay, go to the link that use the link that I just sent you.
Yeah.
That link's shorter.
Yeah. Very sure. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, now try that one.
Yeah.
Does it work?
So like in my country, I'm not gonna say Czech Republic. I'm gonna say my link.
Exactly.
Yeah, it work. It work good.
There you go. So that's how you get both of them.
Yeah.
If you want to put Czech Republic, you can. You can put Linktree in your bio or whatever you want. But that's a little trick. If someone wants to see that you're in Czech Republic, all they have to do is click the. This is a newer feature. They click the date that you joined it, and it'll tell what country you're in.
Yeah. So this is cool. So right now I need to do one live podcast. In the live podcast, I will do my business and my personal. I'm not used to do like to be live with anyone when I'm sleeping.
That's okay.
I'm not used to.
No one is. You don't. No one's born sleeping on camera. So what you do is you just mute yourself, and you can deafen yourself if you don't want to hear us, and then you just go to bed. And then when you awake, you have friends here to talk with you in the morning.
You will be sleeping. Everybody when I make up.
I have some
different time zone.
Yeah, let's see here. How much ahead of me are you? You're like 9 hours ahead of me. Yeah. So
right now I have 11:30.
I understand. But many times I'm up all night. I'm up very late many times, so sometimes I'm up all night and I sleep all day, just depending on what we have going on in here.
Yeah.
You'll find I sleep a lot, but I sleep at odd hours because I can get somebody in here who is from Africa and I'm helping them just like I'm helping you, and we take for a long time to do it. Or I'll get a friend in here from Australia and they'll want to talk about their life and stand-up comedy, and they'll want to play games, and we'll play games for a few hours. I'll get a friend in here from Canada who wants to watch documentaries and play games. I get another friend in here every night. Generally, we play games with each other. So, and as you spend more time in here, you'll find we have a lot of people who play games. They'll play chess with you, and they'll play other games with you.
So yeah, so YouTube is done too.
Okay, good. Did you add your link tree to YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So if I were you,
right now I need to do. Okay.
I'm gonna send you the list that I recommend everybody have. Just a moment, I'm gonna sneeze. Pardon me. Thank you. And so if you really want to be successful, in my opinion, you want what I'm going to send you on all of the different platforms that are available to you for both yourself and whatever else, your business or whatever. So if you don't have it, you are going to want to get it. And if you would, check your Discord messages.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you the list of everything that you should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm,
But the next thing you should do,
okay.
you want to create Rumble Studio.
Mm-hmm.
So go to rumble.com.
Wait, I will do links for Snapchat or for Facebook and for this.
Okay.
So many. Should I on Instagram? Should I delete my bio and just my link there?
You don't have to delete your bio. Just do you see that in Instagram you have a spot to put your link?
Yep.
So put your link, put your one of your link trees in there, and then in your bio you can also put your other link tree in there as well.
Okay.
And that stuff can be changed at any time. So like we're gonna probably change it all once you've got them all done. Everything's done. You're gonna standardize everything so it says the same on all of your social media. But for right now, it's
Yeah.
no big deal. Just put your links in.
What is your favorite restaurant?
What's my favorite restaurant?
Yeah. Restaurant.
What's my favorite wrestler?
Restaurant. Yeah.
Wrestler?
Yeah.
Like WWE?
Or like AEW or like
Oh wow, you really like wrestling, don't you?
yeah.
All time, Andre the Giant. Do you know who Andre the Giant was?
Yeah.
But as a wrestler, I mean, I don't know, not as a human being, they weren't too nice, but I liked, most of these guys aren't too nice, but I liked Hulk Hogan. I liked Macho Man Randy Savage, Jake the Snake Roberts. I like Big Boss Man. I like Honky Tonk Man. I like Shawn Michaels. I like. I really like the Legion of Doom. I really like the Legion of Doom a lot. I like Earthquake and Typhoon, the natural disasters. I liked, but these are all before your time. Um, then
Yeah.
then like Stone Cold was. I wasn't a huge Stone Cold fan. I liked The Undertaker. I liked Kane. I liked Mankind was okay. Dude Love, Cactus Jack, that was cool. I liked The Rock. Um,
Yeah, if you smell what product is.
yeah, exactly. I liked the NWO. I liked the Wolfpack. I liked Degeneration X. I really like Degeneration X. So that's Triple H and X Pac and China and some other people.
Yeah.
I like the Nation of Destruction or Nation of Domination or something like that. With like Farouk and those guys. I liked
Yeah.
more recently I just never got into John Cena and those guys because they were just too recent for me, and I didn't really get into it. But I'm watching it. I like kind of follow it now a little bit with Cody Rhodes. I really like Doink, the clown. He was from back in the day. Um, who else did I like? So I liked WWE, but back then it was WWF, and then I liked WCW. As for like TNA, AEW, or whatever, like those, I don't get too into those because they just haven't kind of come on my radar. They're still like regional sometimes and smaller,
Yeah.
but who else do I like? Uh, I haven't really seen her fight, but I see these people on like social media a lot, like Stratus, and I respect some of the things that they do. I mean, it's very they're very nimble and very agile, and it's very much a athletic. I don't consider it a sport, but it's athletic, no doubt. It's certainly entertainment. There's no doubt about that.
Nice.
How about you? Who are your favorite wrestlers?
John Cena is a goat.
Okay, I like John
Is a
Cena.
goat. John Cena is the goat. Next is a tribal and the chief. Roman names. My head of the table. So this is the second one.
Okay.
And the third is oh, Bray Wyatt. Rest in peace.
Do you follow UFC?
Yes.
Excellent. I'm a huge UFC fan, sort of. We watch all the UFCs in here generally, so you can always get them streamed in here. And I watch a lot of UFC podcasts. Like I watch Joe Rogan a lot, but that's not really UFC. But like I watch Big Brown Breakdown, Shab Show, some of the other ones, and
Yeah.
I'm always watching podcasts. I feel they're great ways to learn and connect with people. So
Yeah. Understand. That's true. So links are done.
all right, now it's Rumble time.
Okay.
It's easy.
Maybe in the future you can like say something about me and get me some roles in the movies.
Oh yeah, big time, man. You're gonna be a Hollywood movie star. Just wait.
Yeah, I will miss that. Yeah. Like Dorak.
100%.
Dorak is.
Okay.
What do you think about 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 iPhones?
They haven't really changed in.
It doesn't matter. What do you think?
What'd you say?
It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, there you go. Very cute. It doesn't matter what you think. Calm down, Tony.
I have number already.
You have what?
I have number, but I never.
Never used it? Okay. So in the upper right corner of Rumble, you should see right by
But
where you
this
go live.
move,
You
but I have that username, that or the username for all
okay?
projects.
Okay, change your username. That's not hard.
How can I? Thank you.
Go to your settings.
I have.
Okay, and under settings it says username, and you can change your username.
No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. If I can, and I have to, you will give me $50.
Nope, I don't give people money yet. That's in the future.
I can. You see, I can.
Oh, okay. So you are short me. Okay. Why can't you?
I don't know.
Okay. Is it
It's stuck.
okay? It's stuck. There's no edit button.
No.
Okay. What does it say next to your user? Let me see if I can change it, or if it's stuck. We'll see. Sometimes they make it so you can't change it. Just one moment. Can you change your Rumble username? At this time, we don't offer an option to change username, so you're absolutely right. Okay, so just create a new account.
Okay. Yeah. That is better. No, it's not better. No. Because that I have an email that I don't have access to. So I need to whole new. Okay.
No big deal. You just create a new
It
Gmail.
is what it is.
Create a new Gmail account. It takes like 5 minutes.
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
You know what? Right now I will do some editing for our episode, and I will do Rambo tomorrow
Okay, sounds good.
when I wake up.
Yes, sir.
When I wake up. I want to have streaming. I want to do streaming on Twitch Tuesday.
Okay.
Tuesday, I want to stream. So, yeah.
Okie doke. Well, I'm here if you need help.
Okie dokie. My connect friend just said, okie dokie.
Okie dokie is right.
אז המינימום על הקו האמצעי. כל האייפון הוא 20 אמות. צד אחד זה 10 אמות של צופן, צד השני זה 10 אמות של דובר. אם אתה ב-10.5 אמות, אז פספסת את הקו. אתה בולט מעל הקו חצי אמה. 12 אצבעות.
But I don't know when you are going to be online.
I'm always online, big man.
No, I'm not saying like that. I'm saying like your episode.
Oh, no worries. Take your time.
Because like next week maybe I have like the minute pattern.
Feel free to publish it whenever you want. I was on a podcast last Monday, and I'm on another one tomorrow. And they usually take a few days to publish, but there's no rush.
But I can send it to you. Yes, that's what I can do.
If I may ask, why did you choose Riverside as your podcasting platform?
Because it's the easiest and it's the best AI.
Oh, okay.
It's the best AI, so that's why I choose. Did you follow me on YouTube?
Oh, I will. I mean, we just.
No. I'm just asking if you are gonna. Is it like I have new followers? So I was thinking it's you.
I will. I'm not logged into my YouTube account right now.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to force you to do anything.
No, I will. I'm doing something else right now.
Yeah.
Here, you want to follow? I'll give you a follow.
In every account.
Calm down.
You know how much you have?
A lot. But see, now I know the name of it. It's Life Podcast Network instead of who knows what with the other names on it.
Who is the best soccer player? All time.
Pele. Pele.
Pele? Pele is young. You can see that. You said Pele? Interesting.
What's the name of someone who's been a guest on your podcast?
Oh, Tyson, Mexican magician. Few.
I'm trying to find it. Since you changed your name on it, it hasn't updated yet. Okay, do you have your name in the podcast? Do you have your name Antonin in the podcast?
Yeah. No.
No, you don't. Okay, so Life Podcast. What else? Who's somebody who's been a guest that you have a YouTube video on?
What?
What is the name of someone who's been on your show that you've created a YouTube video on?
Tyson.
Tyson?
Yeah.
What's his last name?
Tyson. I don't know his last name, but Tyson is a big player. Very big. Very big. Big player. Tyson is like really. Tyson is really. Tyson is very good, and reason Tyson episode have only 2 likes, and because Tyson have like on his Twitter account. That's why that episode is not that good.
Why isn't it good?
What?
Why did you say it's not good?
It's not good for the views and this because Tyson have my episode on his YouTube and on his Twitter.
Oh, okay.
Why do you ask?
Because I'm trying to find your channel and it doesn't show up. Because you just changed the name on it.
Yeah. It's gonna take a while.
That's okay. I'll go to your link tree and linktree.com/life podcast and then YouTube and I found it. I subscribed with one of my accounts.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Okay, I will go to sleep. and I will talk to you tomorrow.
Sweet dreams, Tony. Let me know if you need anything, big dog.
I'm not going to sit with you guys there in the future.
Okay, sounds good, big man. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you soon. Bye.
God willing. Take care. Bye-bye.
caught up with Renault in terms of engine power and steady hands they had yesterday, and Senna actually pulls away a little bit on the lap. It's got to be a brilliantly courageous move by Nigel Mansell if he's going to win the Monaco Grand Prix for the first time, because Senna knows that he's got considerably less than half a lap between himself and his first victory of 1992. This is the swimming pool. It's only the left here, the right again, the left and into the rest, yes, but I do not see how Mansell, even Nigel Mansell on fresh tires, is going to be able to get by. He can't. Ayrton Senna has won the Monaco Grand Prix almost certainly as he exits the rest, yes. Mansell closes, but it's too late, and Ayrton Senna wins at Monaco for the 5th time in 6 years. An incredible achievement, and I think he's blown his engine as he does so.
6, 12, והרוחב שלו זה עמוד. אז או זה 5 או זה 6. זה כבר ראינו את הסוגיה הזו, והיה שאמה בינוני זה 6. אז רק להזכיר, יש אמה קטנצ'י מ-5. אמה בינונית שהוא 6, שמה גדולה שהיא 6 פלוס אצבע. חצי אצבע, יש, חיצי. לכן קוראים לזה בינוני, למה? הוא פחות, ה-6 פחות מ-6 באצבע, זה בינוני הוא באצבע. כבר הרעיון שלי נאמר, מה יש משהו יותר לא משער? אם עכשיו נראה שיש עוד אצבע עושים, יש 4 כאלה בקטע. עכשיו, לכל אחד יש אני לא אחר, בסדר, משהו באמצע. משהו באמצע. אם, אומנם, שזה היה המוליס, עוד מישהו שנה בקיזו, והמוליס היו 2 מקלות. הם משתמשים כאילו דברים היום. לא זוכר איפה ראיתי את זה. מקל שיש לו, שזה מטר. מקל שבנו איזה, משתמשים כאילו, אם אתה רוצה למדוד, כן, למשל. על מה? מה זה שום שנה אוויר או רבויסה? יש כאן את סרטון. שום שנה אוויר, שימו לב. בואו חי. ביסקינס היה ציור שום שנה אווירה. איפה זה סוף, היה תמונה בביסקינס של תורס. ושם, מצד ימין היה מקל אחד, מצד שמאל של התמונה מאוד מקל. אחת הגר לזרוק, בואי נזרוק. ואחת הגר לזרוק, בואי נזרוק, מה שכאן אומר, שזה הפריסה כאילו לביסקינס. לא ממש כאילו שתוציא. כשהגר לזרוק, בואי נזרוק, שבואי שחצי אצבע. שבואי שרבינו היה 24 אצבעות, אז הוסיפו לו עוד חצי אצבע. זה עוד 2%. כשהגר לזרוק, בואי נזרוק, חצי אצבע. והיה עוד אחד. עוד חצי אצבעית זה השינוי של אצבע. בסך הכל 25 אצבעות במקום 24. ולא אמרו אף יותר להסקנות. למה יש כזה מידה? וישמעו, מאוד לבדוק בביתנו, מתאים בקוילו, ביתרתי לו, למה צריך 2? לא. כדי ישמעו, מאוד לבדוק בביתנו. שהם מודדים, הם מודדים בישראל, אומרים לקבלן, זה כאן, קיר של 10 מטר. אז יש לו מקל של מטר, זה מודד. הוא מצאו את כל הבוצים, הוא צריך לתת יותר. יש לו מטר מאוד קצת. כל הזמן לתת בגזמים קצת יותר. יש לו יבוא ולגדול, שזה לא יותר, אבל אין בעיה של גזר, וכולי וכולי. טוב. זה לא מידע בקצין, זה רק אותו. וצערתי לו. בסדר. מספיק קטן עוד חצי אצבע. למה אתה צריך חצי אצבע באצבע שלו? זה לא מאוד לקחת לכך. יש כאלה דברים שמתאים שם על השושן, לא יודע מה, דברים מאוד יצבים. אתה לא יכול לקחת ממנו 4% יותר. אז אתה לא 2% יותר. חצי אצבע. אחד זה מלמעלה. זה אבנים, זה כאלה. שייתן 4% יותר. לא, אני זורק 4, זה לא מדויק. כן, שם את זה 2, תדבר, כמה זה? זה צריך לספור. אצבע 1, 24, ואתם עושים את זה 25. לא. שער המזרח, הולו, שנביאו צורה. היה צורה, הנה, כמו הוא. קבע, הנה, זה. כן, הוא נעזור. מה הייתה? למה יש תמונה? זה לא מתאים כל כך במסביב לו. שיהיה תמונה של איראן, באמצע, מה קורה כאן? ואחרי זה רביצו ברביבי, אחד עוד שיגייתו באיפה באו. שידעו. כן, מקור זה טוב כזה. חזור לה כדי שתהיה עם עצמם פסולים, שיתחתנו. שהמלך אמר להם, המלך פה אמר, אם אתם בורחים, תזכו, אבל תזכו לכם, אתם חייבים לשים תמונה שמה, לא יבוא לכם כלום, תזכו ממני, עוד רביען, לא יבוא אז משהו סוגר פה. ושמים שידעו, אנחנו כאן, אתה רוצה ידיעה בראש, תזכו כאן, ואנחנו כאן שלנו. לא יבוא משהו ככה, אומר לגמור שביעה לא יבוא, אז משהו סוגר פה, תמיד, לכן מהמלך נראה לא כל הדרך עושים אולי, יש רבים אומר, שבאו, מתכוון, אליו, אז אומר, כל האנשים שהייצאו בבית ים עד אמצע הלילה, All they have to do is turn. So use your awareness and let people know that you don't have to replace these. All you gotta do is turn them. Can't save yourself. Watch them. Gotta have one of those told them if they use your money instead of replacing the draw. All they have to do is turn them. So use your awareness and let people know that you don't have to replace these. All you gotta do is turn them. Can't save yourself. Watch them. Playing by the nose knows that Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is the period. Playing by the nose knows that Norman's toughest fight is LA's toughest fight is the period. That fighter instinct. Can you tell me right quick what would be better, whether you want to skyline a Gallon 12 or a Gallon 24? Yeah, Gallon 12 or Gallon 24. Here's my other thing, but what year's your Mustang? I can use some more info. You don't need to estimate. Why the Galileo? See, man, come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? This isn't what you're gonna get me. I may as well take my chances and cheat. Can you tell me right quick what would be better, whether you want to skyline a Gallon 12 or a Gallon 24? Yeah, Gallon 12 or Gallon 24. Here's my other thing, but what year's your Mustang? I can use some more info. You don't need to estimate. Why the Galileo? See, man, come on, I can't do this. Yeah, why the Galileo? This isn't what you're gonna get me. I may as well take my chances and cheat.
His hot rod is soaked up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for a gearhead.
Oh, yeah. I'm a real extra.
On a Gen 6-barrel honeycomb.
You betcha.
And a Brock intakes.
Nothing but.
Gallon 24.
Oh, yeah.
I made that last one up.
I see. 2 ש7 מה קורה אם הוא עושים 1-1? לביאות, הם רואים את זה גם, כי לא היינו, זה לא בעיה. מה, זה להגיד לך סיבה? לא, אתה חשבת שאתה הולכים אחורה. לא, זה היה סוגיה חדשה. 7-7, מה קורה? זה לא קשור לחצי. 7-7, זה כן קשור. 7-7, למה? לא, כאילו לא, שצור, הוא מצא את זה. אתה לא סופר אותו. הוא לא סופר, כאילו, לא ככה. והנה, הוא נופע ככה על. אז זה גם, הנה, הוא נוסע על. צריך לשים את הלבוינו. ואם אתה שם שביעי, אז לא שמת הלבוינו. אתה לא יכול לשים את הלבוינו על השביעי, זה ודאי שלא. זה על השש. איך תשים את זה? יש אותלות. או מעלים, אפילו, באו לו, לא להתאמן, לא, אל תסומך, לא. הוא עושה את זה, איפה זה אל תסומך? כן. עכשיו, ככה, אם הלבוינו אין לך בעיה ללבוינו כמו במחקה, הוא מגיע, אז לא על, אז תוסיף עוד חלה למעלה. אבל אם אתה באמת צובר שהלבוינו צריך להיות על החלה, אז אתה לא יכול להוסיף שם. סעני או רבי יואל אחד האנשים במזעקו, אל תסומך. מה שהיה לנו זה לפני יום, ומה אם בדיוק את הדבר הזה, רק מה? עם סוג אחר, יש מחלוקת, האם הלבוינו על החלה, על החלה, אתה אומר על תסומך, או יהיה לו על ממש, או יהיה לו אין לו על ממש, אולי זה ממש על החלה, שהוא אין לו בסך כויסו על האורן, זה הפורטס. לא יכול להיות שהפורטס הוא על האורן, הוא לא מגיע באורן, הוא פורטס, הוא קיר, מיד. אבל הוא לא על תסומך, הפורטס הוא לא על האורן, הוא מיד האורן. כל הכלים של המקדוש, כל הכלים הם לא אורן של ביס המקדוש, כן? הנה, בוא נגיד שהפיסמנטוש הזה זה כמו ביס המקדוש, אתה נכנס משם, אתה הולך לאורן, אז הכלים בצורה הזאת, כמו שפן הזאת, הכלים הולכים לצורה הזאת, לא אומר, ככה, ולא ככה, לא לרוקה, לא מפריע. אתה נכנס, הפתח של המתמידות שבנינו, הצריך בעצם נמצא מצויים, וגם במערות, אז הכל הולך נגלב במערות. ולא יכול לדבר, והרבי מוריד עוד בו, לא נמצא מאוד, שעוד בו, לראות מוזמן, ככה יונות, מה קורה כאן? כך זה עברה, כך זה עברה. עוד בו, ככה יונות, מי זה תעלו, ככה יונות, זה אתה בגלל, היו בציווי הכל כללי אז חייב להיות שהאורן למה? כאן אתם רואים שהבתים הם הבתים על הרוחב של האורן הצד הארוך הוא בין בד לבד מאוד ארוך בין בד לבד לא, ככה זה לרוחב, כן? זה לרוחב, זה לאורן עכשיו, איך אנחנו יודעים שזה לא ככה? כי האנשים שהיו מחזיקים את זה, היו עובדים בין העמודים. אי אפשר לשים שתי אנשים בין העמודים שונה. עולים כתב על כתב, ויש לנו מקום. אז חייב להיות שזה היה ככה, מלא מקום בין זה לזה. עכשיו, כפי שאתם רואים, אז זה... אז חייב להיות שהארון הוא הולך לרוחב. האורן שלו לרוחב. זה צפון דבר. הוא בא לבן האורן. מי אמר לך שהבדים היו לכיוון הדלת?
I wanted this 38 to shoot a light across my tongue. My troubles I forgot.
אולי זה היה כל כך ארוך שזה היה כל מיוחד בפורטס זה בלט לכיוון הזה, זה יצא מהפורטס אבל לא לאור החוצה. לא רואים את זה בחוץ. אוקיי, צד. לא אחד כאילו, פויטים זה עושה בליטה פחד, לא יחס ודברים כמויים שני דגי ראשון, שנאמר דבר בפסוק, סרוי רבוי, איסור חוסר, לא ידידי הקודש בו, חוצרו רבו, בין שעות היובים, איפה הקודש בו הוא נמצא כגיופס, בין שתי הפדים האלה. הוא לא דיבד או בפוסי לו, מי אמר לך שהפדים ישבו כמו בתמונה הזאת, שזה ממש משונה, היית שואל אותי, אנחנו לא משחקים זה ככה. אנחנו רוצים לרוח פעם, פעם קצת מדבר, דווקא, לא יודע מה. כן? אז פה, יש כאן איזו תמונה שמסו, לא משוגע על התמונה הזאת, אבל זה מסכים לטוב, הנה, שימו לב, אין הסברים יותר שזה על כתף אחת, לא כמו שפליטה מצויה שתי, שממדו יותר בצורה כזאת. ההוא בצד ימין, זה היה על הכתף הימינית שלו, והוא בצד שמאל על הכתף הימינית. וככה משחקים. רון הרב יהודו, לגמרי באמצו, חד גלוי מסתגלי. בואו נעשה עוד פעם. אנחנו מדברים לא על המדף הזאת.
Looks like it's time to just us, babe.
אנחנו מדברים על העולם
You goddamn angel.
הרוחק של העומר הוא אחד וחצי עמר. זה אנשים לא יכולים למוד, עמר וחצי. לא, זה פשוט
Love you.
זה הפכים לתיבות, שכל בציון, מי שציין של העולם הזה, זה כן אפשרי, שהם לא עומדים כתב
Quick's dad. God, sweet man. Pocket mic stand. Here we go. Okay. We made love in the open water. And you start to fall off the heater. And you stand your drive. Turn all this way. Right when I fuck up my song, I just say close it tight. Did you remember the part goes and goes? We made love in the open water. And you start to fall off the heater. And you song into the months. There was accident. Could start outside if we could identify the body. Say that's definitely great, you can tell. I just found out so let's be out. And it turns me to say, looks like it's down to just us, babe. You goddamn angel. So this is my first one. This is my mom's favorite song. That's the thing. She's super fed in pants. Shirt. Another shirt on top of her shirt. She said, I'm not even sure you know what you really want. Listen to me explain. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. I just want a girl to love me like my mama. I just want a girl without any drama. Who needs Coachella? I just want a girl who sends me cards on Easter with $50 checks and delicate reminders that I should go to church, that I should call my grandma. I just want a girl whose mom is my grandma. I just want a girl who lives way out in Boston in a house with my dad and my brother Austin. I just want a girl who is my sister Megan. I just want a girl whose name is Vicky Reagan. What's that mom's name? Oh, I literally want to take my mom. All right. My name's Pat Reagan, guys. I'm trying since you are. Song was written about the dead person. I think you should do the other one. Wait. That's Mike's name. Okay. Can we take that back? Can we run that back? Yeah. Thanks for being up for giving me of course. Love you, boss, my old friend. Because my more softly creeping, getting horny without screaming. Pretty sure that was probably not my fault. Makes me we like to work in threes. So this is a perfect strategy. Somebody has some bands like soul music. Yeah, you got soul music. That's what he likes to do. And find that intro with the imagine the image. You guys know how Tony works? Yeah, they have this bucket of names right here. It's the bucket, and they draw names, a hat, and then comedians, amateur comedians come on stage, and then this panel of judges comes and have sex with them. That's the format. This is actually the 100th episode of that thing, so mushroom salad. This is going to be the last song we play before the podcast doesn't start, and I just keep playing songs. No, this is the last song we're going to play, guys. Give it up for yourself. Let's expand our kiss me. As soon as I get tuned up, we're doing alternate tunes. We're doing Dave Matthews band tunes, guys. So, Glitch Alley, DMV, and the Death Squad, and okay, here I got a sad puppy. The song is called Sad Puppy. That was not an appropriate intro. And the gravitas of this song. Now let's clear it. I see some sullen faces. I see already a lot of sullen faces. It's just slightly more sullen. Absolutely nothing human sullen. He's good. He's fine. That's not so Hey Tony, you ready to start the show? All right. Guess we'll start the show. Hey, this is Rabbi coming to you live from the world famous comedy store. Welcome everybody. Happy Monday to you. I'm very excited to be here. Hi everyone. Yeah, just like the belly room. Let's make it weird right from the beginning. Always fun. Some traditions never end. Brian, how exciting is this? We're in the main room streaming live to the hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people on Ustream right now. There's actually the most that we've ever had right now. Almost 500 people. Very excited. You guys got the leader of the band, everybody. Harry. It's very exciting. First time we've ever been in a comedy store. How do you feel? It's hot. It feels good, man. I'm hot. I'm sweating. I'm in Atlanta, bro. Yeah, always rock and roll. I love that. We have delicious food made for us by our one and only sponsor, our amazing chef who cooks us a new gourmet meal every single week. Tonight should be maple balsamic glazed lamb chops, salmon with French peas and mint puree. Sounds deliciously amazing. Elise Lane, you can find her on Twitter at the Golden Pan. And Elise Lane. Now, Pat has been the co-host of this show. He's been the man on the side, the band leader for what, a few weeks now? About 45 minutes. Yeah, we've had a lot of fun. We found out this amazing chemistry, which is always exciting. And for those of you that may not know, I know some of you have obviously been to the show before, but some of you might not know the whole backstory that after the first episode of the show, there was a man who came up to me in a $5,000 suit that was to be the Iron Patriot. It was a spin-off character of Iron Man. It's like a more American version of Iron Man. And he came up to me after episode 1 and he said, I want to be a part of the show in any way possible. I said, great, you're going to be set decoration. You're going to stand next to the stage and you're just going to stand there after a couple weeks. It turned out we started letting him talk a little bit. And he was so obnoxiously weird that he's fine. So then we put a mic in front of him. This went all the way for about, 30 weeks or so. Until these podcasts, I heard that Doug gets high. Yeah, Getting Doug with High. We did Getting Doug with High. We brought the original co-host, the Iron Patriot, along with us. And he sabotaged the entire show. We told him very clearly before the show, do not talk unless you're spoken to. And he took over the entire show. Which, on Getting Doug with High, which is a show where you spoke hot throughout the entire show, is really frustrating. If you've ever been high and furiously angry at the same time, it's not a great combo. It's like a whiskey vodka. It's like just mixing. But it happened. It was crazy. And so we parted ways. His last words to us were, when this show gets picked up for TV or for something like that, I'd be willing to come back. It's right there. Yeah. What do you want? Yeah, we love that. We love that. That's an interesting angle. I see where you almost went there. But what's crazy is that, the Patriots been begging me. You left about episode 30, we'll say. Ever since episode about 31, they started begging me to be part of the show again. And, we just couldn't do it because he clearly couldn't take direction. Just for one night, just to see how it goes. We're gonna have Pat work with one of the hardest people to work with in the world. I don't know why I was bringing nuclear bombs on my own country, so totally detonated at any point, but I decided to go for it anyway. Let's see how it goes. Ladies and gentlemen, is the one and only the original Iron Man. If you know anything about it, it's $9,000 suit. He can't sit down in the suit. Wow, almost a huge fall for the big welcome back. It's been 17 episodes. There he is. That's one of his special things. That's one of 4 special things he can do is that sound that he makes with his mouth. Fire that up again, Patriots. We can video. Josh. Where is that? Yeah, Josh is just the energy of the Iron Patriots. The entire show. The electricity. This is our system of figuring out what that is. That didn't do it, Josh. Patriot, welcome back. Josh, can you help me touch that microphone so that somehow they can meet the middle? We'll see how it sounds. Patriot, say something.
I will leave these new vendors in the battle of your thing. I'll be going to find the Iron Patriot.
I kind of fixed it. That's right. I can't believe the same lines as he did before. Any new shit, Patriot?
I like this thing. It's a shit.
I asked you if you had any new sayings or something.
Just between me and you, here's my little secret. The bad guy always wins. Me and the news just look at symbolism for the times.
That's not the news you want because your costumes got a little bit more beat up since last I see sponges still sticking out. That's a car wash sponge right there. It's so stretched up.
Yeah, we got that. That's what is it all Depot.
I think you're answering the wrong question. You don't literally need to know where you got the sponges. How'd you get the scratches on the side of that?
This costume was sent to me from England. And in England, the other speaker was a guy in England. He sent it to me
What was that now? Is anybody wearing a thing where they can't sit down and they can't? They almost fell on the first 2 stairs themselves. So they violated it out there. I mean, you wear the bathroom. You're not answering. Since you've been gone, you've been making a lot of collages with me, Antonio, pictures with weird music, and me and Antonio have actually been very scared for our lives. What's the motivation even for that?
It's a big kind of music video. I use pictures, and I put the song that I feel fits the song. It's really going for you. It's a slap show. I like dance music. I've been watching this show live since February. Every time, every Monday at 8 o'clock, I'm on a routine. I smoke weed. That's music. That's something I never say. Something about Facebook stuff or something. I got music. You know what I mean? And I want to do a song with that. Yeah, like if you want, I would say so.
Yeah, man, I like his process of voice. Yeah, he was like the original auto-tune if it only had one note. Well, Patriot, I'm excited to have you back. It's going to be a lot of fun watching you and Pat's chemistry over there. The new and the old standing. I mean, that's episode 1 meeting episode 100 right there. Patriot, I highly doubt we're going to have you back. be in Vancouver, by the way. Next Monday. So if you're listening, if you're one of the streamers in Vancouver, after our show. This is how it fucking happened. I'm getting out of an eye. This is exactly how it started. Okay.
I took my mom to watch the Justin Bieber, and she said the best
This
thing.
is such a happy question. She said, but yeah, okay.
The best segment, she said, was the Martha Stewart, in spite of the filthy jokes. Now, I wonder what does your mom think of your filthy jokes?
That's a great question. She loves it. She made me this. My mom's funnier. Great question. Special shout out to my mom who's watching a live stream. Thank you, and be quiet until I ask you a question for the rest of the show. You understand what I just said, right? Guys, you know the show. Over 40 comedians signed up for the opportunity to mention 1 minute in front of that microphone right there. They always do 1 minute. They always do it in front of 2 of my funniest friends. Yes, then we talk to them about anything. Maybe we give them advice. Maybe we make fun of something. Maybe we try to help them out in any way possible. Tonight, 2 of my favorite guests of all time. 2 of the funniest people that I know. Everybody, it's the wonderful Del Myra and Joe Rose. So excited to have you guys back to the show last night. I know. You remember the original Iron Patriots were here for really? Joe, this is definitely your first time being this close to the Iron Patriots, right?
Yes.
Hey, do you have any questions for our guests?
Yeah, I'll start with Don. Don, you were raised in a large Italian family in Southfield. Now, you've been back to your native country of Italy, and have you done comedy there before? I saw a clip of you on The Tonight Show in 1989 when Jay Leno was filling in for Johnny Carson. Now, did you wish that would have been Johnny Carson instead, or how was it work?
Great question. You have any questions?
Yeah, why not the Joe? You might not remember this, but a while back, the Joe Rogan Experience number 367 was live.
That's not the same shit you were talking backstage.
That was when I was on the podcast now.
You pretended like you didn't do the same thing.
Okay.
You said you might not remember this motherfucker. You just talk. Shit, we had a conversation.
You know, this is like you go all over the world with Tony Giordano. Now, what's it like going on the road with him? Is he compared to other partners you work with? Now,
These questions are fucking terrible.
Straighten your outfit all the way up to the relax. I will talk to you. When I ask for something, then you can talk. You're an animal. Do you have any questions for our guests?
Yeah, I do, Joe. Episode 2.
Do you want to finish the question? I heard a fart. So, you know the deal. Over 40 comedians signed up for the chance to pick 1 minute. Comedians are scattered around this room, lining the walls, maybe hidden even amongst some of the audience. So you never know where they are. Comedians, you know your time is up. 60 seconds when you hear the sound of a kitty. That's your time. Wrap it up then, because you're going to bring out the angry. That's Hollywood Bear.
The way to get up the stage, if you haven't been on the stage before, there are stairs on each side.
Yeah.
So that's how you do
But if you fall, people will probably like you. So, alright, let's do it, guys. We know where they're going to come from. Put your hands together for Dean and you know what that means? David just got blacklist. So everybody's going to get so long of the sound effects tonight. What's happening here? Yeah, Patriots. I love it. Good job. David Verdullis misses the spot. Go Hollywood Hudson. You're going to be around. Your hands going to put Chris Fry.
Race is still a problem. Unfortunately, I feel like it's pressed upon us sometimes. There's not a job education like that. Randy goes, hey, what ethnicity are you? And my options were Hispanic or Latino, or non-Hispanic or Latino. It really makes me feel like something else. So they go, hey, Chris, what race are you? I was like, I'm Hispanic or Latino, I'll tell you that much. About the cancer wall, we're not literally searching for the cure for cancer here.
Chris, what's the job application that would have said Hispanic or non-Hispanic? What is that? Landscaping? That's the part that made me worse people off, because they've never seen it. I don't remember exactly. You don't remember that they applied for a job?
Not this specific. I've seen that a couple times. Sometimes they have other options, but there was one I saw.
Seems like that'd be really shitty jobs. You must be applying.
Yeah, it's
Find a job.
at that time. It's true. Doesn't mean that you can't make
It's free. It's still fried. Over to Pennsylvania. Wow, that's the northeast part of the Northwest part. Did you do comedy there? How long have you been in LA, Chris? How's that going for you?
Off and on. Well, sometimes not. Like half the fucking applications.
Did you really go walk for cancer?
Yeah.
Really? How'd that go? You say not well like you caught cancer. Chris, how do you feel like out of all the sets that you do, how do you feel like that is?
I guess a little bit mentally, talking. I didn't know where my senses was going, but just a few times before. What's the funniest part? Tonight, I never thought yet once.
I think you can do a lot. Like, where do you, what do you do? Bars, bar shows, and other conferences. You're going on the road, I go. You should. I mean, I know it seems weird, but like there's bars in San Diego, and just getting out of LA will definitely help out. I think just you get kind of burned out of this town and just doing the mics around here.
We're trying to send you off.
Right now is in Allentown. Well, Chris, there you go. Biggest thing that'll ever happen to you in your comedy career.
I know it's hard to get in front of this crowd and stuff like that.
Oh, I know this guy. He's going from Dana Madonia every
It's my responsibility. You guys have responsibilities too, right? You must take it into the you have to Google it first. No crime. That's what happens if it's a Benadryl. Then you lost your entire day. We've all had Benadryl before. They should just use it slowly, right? It should be because if you have allergies, if you're in a fucking coma. So if you waited all this time, who knew all I needed was an antihistamine? Eat like an one of the big real things. That's what
I guess we're singing.
Open up strong, you run into your material, you kill it, and then before the time, the day threw you off, I'm sorry, take you look forward to catch me up, but fuck it, you nailed it. That's it.
Together, something 6 years ago. Wow, guys, here we are now. Working on a new minute, crushing. The end is getting gross. It's dirty, bro. Somebody in the audience make it up for you. That's super the first joke. Yeah, that's just a different position. Well, yeah, Dan. So, how's everything else been going? You worked with Dom, I heard before.
Yeah, we sing all the time. It's a lot of fun myself. I love this kid.
You know what's crazy is Chris Fry actually didn't commit suicide until he saw how well it could go for him. He's like, oh, is this how it could have gone? Isn't everybody loving me? There he goes. The second show, he survived the first. Alright, well, first one was an overdose, so I finished the job. Dan, that's how you do the impossible. They say it can't be done. You kill. Dan the dope. It's still broken, even though he's not dead. One more time for Dan the dope. I mean, do you have any idea what I would do for the numbers for this episode? You know what's crazy is I remember this guy being on the show, the YouTube ninja on the show. That's the name that he did really good. I'm excited to see how it goes tonight. He goes by the name of Brixton.
White America, you are fucking up. We over John Legend about how there are more black men incarcerated than there were slaves in the city. Just saying, I'm just saying, 100 years ago, China was a third world country, right? Now they're our biggest threat. When's the last time you saw some Chinese dudes perform that as turbo tricks? I felt like I was doing bad in the back, I stacked some boxes and we were hanging out in the alley behind the supermarket. Shut the fuck up. I felt like a excuse that I couldn't use It's very gangster how you look away. It's so far away. It's such a fine voice. Even if you're older that far, you gotta project. I mean, I can barely American and I'll see her competing with the mic stand. Yeah. There's a lot more issues. subjects and subjects that are easy to follow. That's a black belt subject. That's a black belt subject. And that's not a subject that we ever want to take on in a minute. Because we do in a minute. We want to talk about things that are easy, relatable, or silly, or really weird to me and give you the right way. You know how many times you go to death? Talk about slavery. Everybody's an asshole. This is what I'm talking about. It takes a long time. I think anybody came up here and did a minute about slavery. You gotta make a quick point. You have to really work on that. It helps if you're right. That's controversial material. You work that bit out before you done that before. I've never done a lot of it. That's something you gotta work. Even Chris Rock said, used to have that bit. One of the all-time classic bits. I love black people. I hate people. That bit is one of the greatest bits of all time. He will tell you that bit like a year. He can't get to work. And it's very simple. It's a super touching thing to talk about this. Because you automatically, this is what you know about. Automatically, so to come out and do that like 1 minute set, right? And it really took you a year. That's Chris Rock. Yeah. You're all in crack rock. So it's like a war. I want the fucking award when I know what's really Thank you. It's all funny jokes. It's your first time better. How many times since the last time? I haven't been up. Try things out. Try things out. Yeah, and I just, you guys can give me subject to go back to my 2 minutes of something. Funny about this. No, I'm just saying, honey dog and ice cream. That's the two things that took me out to challenge myself regardless of the outcome. That's what I'm
Well, you're certainly challenging yourself by talking about slavery and then having the punchline being their Catholic and they fuck a lot.
Yeah.
That's as risky as it gets.
Yeah, no,
I don't know anybody that can really make that work that way. Are those wheels turning over there? It seems like you have something.
Your name Bricks and Bullets.
Yeah.
If I was going to talk about slavery, my name is Bricks and Bullets. Maybe I change my stage name to something like Cap Williams. Dr. Ford out west.
Fuck yeah, well, Bricks, back in farther north, I don't know if we're going to be in
He really did kill the first time.
Yeah.
You won't say it. It's just, if you want to do comedy, man, you got to do it all the time. You really do. You have to do it all the time. You can't just dabble in it, do it 10 times in a year. You can't do that.
Yeah, we never asked the guy that said he's been doing it 3 or 4 years how many times he actually did it. It makes me wonder if he did it 9 times because it's still kind of he has to add 7 on it, right? It's okay, you can laugh. And if I'm not, you can answer.
Did you guys have like a really good first set and then the next couple was amazing? Because that seems like that's what a lot of people say.
I have first set was like
amazing. The second, third, and fourth.
I started it to make sure that my first time. My second time. I feel like I put it back then. It's Like, as a stand-up, it's one of the worst things I've ever done. To be like totally confident it's gonna go well.
My first set ever, I basically prepared for 1 month for my first set to start doing 3 minutes. And then signed up, and got up. I prepared for a month again just for 3 minutes. And I knew my thing in and out. But then on the way to the stage, like completely blanked out. I couldn't remember anything. And I didn't even write a sentence. Like I missed 3 minutes. And I got so excited right before it happened. I completely blanked out. And I just started riffing about how I'm this guy that just prepared for a month. And now I can't remember anything. But the way that I said it was funny. So yeah, I actually accidentally killed my first time. Like the second time, when I couldn't remember my material, I started bombing horribly. But that's just how it works. But oh, it was really bad. I was better off forgetting my material.
I did a good gig. My mother was from hospital. And I was going to stand up about that for the show. And my cousin Johnny was literally violent. He got a fight with us. He was like a little bit after that.
I'm pulling another name out of the bucket, everybody. It's Gail Travers.
So I was dating this Navy SEAL guy, and he takes me out to dinner, and he tells me that if Robert is working from his home, he takes 45, and he can shoot until all the bullets are gone. That's pretty wasteful. Whenever another roller comes in, the guy's not gonna have any more bullets. So I'm thinking that he's not thinking about the future. So I got rid of him. Then I started to find this new dating website. It's called Most Wanted List. All the information has been verified by the police, so you know it's true. No liars on the site. They can't say they're 16, but they're really 5'7". You can see those lines, but and you get a nice, good, clear profile pic of them too. No for that Photoshop or soft lighting makeup. If you see something you like, you gotta act really fast. Okay, there's a lot of competition out there. Bounty hunters, FBI, IRS. Yeah. And there's a lot to choose from. Bank robbers, whores.
There you go.
Great.
How long have you been stand-up?
Right here.
Wow. Often you get on stage.
About 3 times a week.
Like that. So you're really single. That's true. You're looking for a band. Maybe you're going to engage your
You remind me of Sally Field from Punchline. Is that an inspiration of yours?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting. So, Gail,
Yes.
why do you think you're single? I don't know why they laughed at that. I just ask you honest questions. Sometimes they just want. I don't know why.
Obviously, she's struggling to get a bit.
Unfair.
But that's what I'm trying to do. I want to see your honest answers because there's probably a lot of material, right?
A lot of material.
See what I'm trying to do here?
Yeah.
So why do you think you're single?
I dated a mob guy, but I didn't know he was a mob guy. He was on the most wanted list, and that's where I got this.
That really
That
happened.
really happened.
Wow.
And for the great set.
scripts, girl. Alright. You can also send her some bullets with that. So, yeah, what can you say about what pharmaceutical company are we talking like?
Oh, this was 3M. Now, I know 3M you can post it, but they had a but they sold it all.
Yes, he will cost $1, right? So, how do you make your money if you're acting only in stage ones?
Yeah, the stocks. And,
How long have you been out of big pharmaceuticals?
6 years.
Saved up a lot of
I
money.
did a deal. Yeah.
You know, I guess we're really getting much of actual relationship situation. Who's the last guy you dated? Jesus Christ. Questions. You're like everyone else.
I'll tell you the last guy I dated was a bodybuilder guy, and he told me.
Is this a joke? Is this real?
No, this is true. This is true story. He told me that he partied with Charlie Sheen, and I was more scared of that than the mom guy. It's true. Charlie Sheen, I don't think so.
Do you have a question for her? It's kind of hot, but it was also very uncomfortable. I thought the Patriots thing, like, the bodysuit was gonna, like, ding out here. I was waiting for them just to short circuit. Hopefully, for the lights to go out.
I like to sit on the couch and play with a big bird.
Alright, you're I'm not gonna ask her for even stopping. Whatever it was, don't repeat it. That's your first part of your information. What happens if you get pregnant? Does a vibrator come out? You know, like, if you mess them up and everything. Patriots, stop trying to grab her. Patriots, stop. Yo, get the fuck out of here right now. They really like each other or something. She just stayed there. Gail Travers actually does have the Twitter handle actor and writer. I'm not making that up. That's her actual Twitter handle. Is that real? Gail, have you written anything? It's a very good idea. So, anybody can send it back. You never go back. You're actually one of the first people that I never used to talk to me. Passive aggressive. I have comedic license. Fuck you, guys. He was one of the first people, like, after doing comedy for a few years. I would never call myself a comic. He goes, you're a comic. Just tell me whether you're a comic. What is to you when you can make your first paid gig or combination of paid gigs and additional gigs? I think really a real comic can make a living. Yeah, I think it is. Honestly, the only thing that should give a fuck. It makes me laugh. I think it's symbolic of it. I think it shows you a certain level that you feel fucking for 10 years, not making any money.
I took out twice. One night something happened on this flight or something like that, and it was dead clear headlights. And I've never seen them clear before. Then the next night, so I think we're all class. It's really
That's why there's some really cool like headliner middles, openers, hooks. I think that's why it's different levels of being able to say. I think it's it's definitely a lifestyle. You know if you're comic or not. If you're wondering if you're comic, you're definitely like you're either in it or you're not. It's gotta be at least 5, 6, 7 minutes a week because it's just pretty much it.
some sister did this higher up. I was middle headliner, middle and then there was one kid, I want to say his name, went off and he got a TV show. And these guys are awesome. He's middle laugh with $1 million, you tell me. Talk to us in middle laugh. It's a comedian.
Yeah, I mean, I just have a general note for all the comedians for the audiences out there this way. And there's a whole stage to use, and everyone seems to be afraid to sort of on the stage, work the stage. And I know everyone backs up, you're not performing, and perform to the audience, so get in there, ball save out,
That's one more thing you have to think about now. You're fucked.
Now we're going to stay back up even farther. Your hands together for your next comedian. I will not in any way say this right because it's impossible. Chaylis Robinson. Wow, that's an interesting spelling for that name.
Yes, spelled wrong.
That's quite clear rolling with it. I'm not going to the office today. Two letters out of your name. It's spelled CHALISS. You never thought about before that aha thing, but you had that name your entire life and you didn't realize it. He's a comedian. How do you make your money? How's that work? See, if I tell you that I'm really good fucking hate it, a red wall. That answer. I had 7 Walmart jokes. Walmart girls are easy, right? Always. I would say, yeah. How long have you worked at Walmart? Jesus. God. Okay. Have you ever talked about that one on stage? I don't have one yet, but I think maybe I could get some now. They're not funny people. I've seen them around the store, but I don't know. Somebody just tweeted that he was like real battle. They tweeted that? Yeah. Wow. You see. Shout out to Pete with the bad joke. Incoming text bombing. Makes you want Pete really rush through. Good thing you sent it. So Jimmy was thinking about going back and finishing the job where mom started and adding the other AJ. I mean, everybody's gonna must call you Shameless. I'm going to Chalice. Shameless. I got a Charles. They were standing I had people stare at me and they go, Charles, you idiot, that's not how it's there's obviously stereotype that black people have black people names. I just have to say, I have never automatically seen your story. Nothing takes the cake more than a misspelled name that never went even back. It was already going to be an extremely black name of Jay. And this is also even the typo. Jayless is an extremely black name. But the fact that it is a typo, I think that means you might have the blackest name ever. Oh, shit. Am I right? Real strong. Is it spelled right?
You see this? I mean, that's a funny bit, but it's
Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. And that goes for everybody. I mean, take whatever the hell we talk to you about, because we're never going to talk about you again. Okay, so can you please, for the love of God, explain to us just the truth behind how they decided how they landed on RSC? I mean, if you don't know, well, I'm just gonna say real quick, Star Wars. You guys all know Lando Calrissian. Star Wars, okay? You take over. How the hell in God's name you got that as a middle name? That's not our answer. A lot of us were born in the 80s. My middle name's not Skywalker. You're saying the reason why you're living for Calrissian is because your parents love Billy D. Williams, which makes me wonder how close you were to having your middle name just being Colt 45. Take it all, Jimmy Lewis. Take it all. You win, buddy. Great slot tonight. Oh my God, it's just too funny. That's his real middle name. The guy should have 40 minutes of film material on his first and middle name. And then he should just close with one thing about his last name. It'll be the biggest comedian of the country. You're racist. I only realized over 30 episodes of The Patriot that there's a very strange racist side to it. We don't condone it. It's a lot of the reason why we ended up getting rid of The Patriot. What do you think of Jimmy Lewis?
I remember my Sharon on the Dance song, I got that name with teacher. What do you think about that for a minute?
Answer my question. What do you think of Jimmy Lewis?
What?
Regan, you locked in for life, buddy.
I think that comedian should keep his day job, get a night job, so we gotta think about doing comedy again.
Patriot, you are the worst. Yeah, he really did. And he handled it so well. You know, black comedians don't realize that they bank everything on that 60 seconds that happens for your interactions with us. Being real and answering questions, giving us something to play with. It goes a really long way, and that's exactly what Jimmy Lewis did. One more time for you guys.
I'm excited because I got a new job. Yes, thank you. I got a job as a gardener. It's an easy job. All I have to do is stand stoned in the grass all day. That was great. I was thinking about it though. No one's indoors. They don't have a lot of options for work. Think about it. Maybe we can work for Travelocity. Or we can go work with our minds all day. Come up with some sleepy bitch with a weird apple addiction. I was at the bar the other night. I saw this pretty woman. I tried to get her number. She told me I had no game. So I pulled her skull off from under and screamed Jacob.
Sunday shows. Testing for his 20 seconds. All right, I don't understand. I never understood the bat check. They never show any shows about gambling. It's just a bunch of shows with black people. First time in the store, actually. Originally, that's where I reside now, though. Originally from South Dakota. Yeah.
The funniest people in the world.
We're all comics from San Diego.
Wow, really? Wow, smart from San Diego. Fuck yeah, fucking guys. Okay, all right.
I think I think it's like your jokes. Very like in the city. Yeah, I just I don't know. It's funny. Maybe if we're teaching once in a while. I try. I go probably 5 or 6 times a week. Like, where'd you start? Actually started in South Dakota. Bad, not much. I actually grew up. I lived in Water Valley. I started in Sioux Falls City. Had an open mic there. And then if I wanted to do anything really far, I go to Minneapolis. That's pretty much what I have to do. 4 hours from Minneapolis, 2 hours from South Dakota.
How many people would go see a comedy show in South Dakota?
Quite a few, actually. Even the open mic that I did, there was probably 50 or 60 people. There's nothing else to do.
That's so crazy. There's other things to do that you can look for Bigfoot. For Bigfoot. I guess that's pretty much it. Have you ever really done that?
Of course.
You say of course, like I've ever lived in South Dakota. Wow, really? So how does that go? The Souths in the movies?
Pretty much.
How many people by round of applause have honestly done calculated?
A lot of people called me out on it, and now I really think I have baby cows because I heard that it's a big conspiracy theory that you can't tip a full-grown cow. You can't tip baby cow like
I'm
cows.
pretty sure Brian's saying you go cow tip it. I'm pretty sure that's what Brian was supposed to take down the fat chip.
She gave me good service.
So Dan, what do you do for work?
I work for a state liquidation company in San Diego, and then I produce stuff. State liquidation company. Yeah, when people die, we go buy their stuff and then we sell it on eBay. So I just list stuff on eBay all day. That's what I do. So that's cool. Thanks, Dan. It's Matt's and Co. State Liquidation. I gave you my boss's number. You can go.
Another question, Dan. When you're doing these liquidations where you're only dealing with stuff that was once owned by dead people, and you know that they're now dead, like, what are we talking about? Do you get to, like, sort of ransack the house? Is there somebody that gathers that stuff?
There's people in the crew that goes out and tax it.
How soon after the person dies do you guys get it?
I have no idea.
What do you mean you have no idea?
I don't deal with that part. I just list stuff on eBay. They go, they get the stuff, and they bring it to the warehouse.
You're in the warehouse.
Yeah.
You're in the warehouse sitting there. In a warehouse just filled with dead people's shit.
Yes. That's exactly what I do. It's a job.
Do you get first dibs? Like,
I do, actually.
Oh, that's so fucking sweet. What's the closest thing that you got from a day? Maybe the stuff could be not that I was close up.
Do you sit in a warehouse by yourself?
No, that's all we pay for. It's like $4. What's the coolest thing you got? Well, the coolest thing that I've seen was a script for Blazing Saddles. It was actually before it was named Blazing Saddles. It had a black bar on it, penciled out with the Blazing Saddles. So that was pretty cool. It ended up selling on it for like $60.
You're really bad at what I'm I would spend 70 on it. We're going to shove it out of here. Maybe whoever he sold it to is going to die soon.
What I was going to say is, like here in Los Angeles, one thing we've been doing lately is that I've been inviting people to the Friday show at the Ice House. I don't want you to drive all the way to do 5 minutes of the Ice House, but if you set up a second show, you're welcome to go to the Ice House comedy show for minutes.
There you go.
There's so many fucking comics and they say there's no reason for comedy because it's
That's what your career and sister. I think it depends on the club. Like the Ice House and the comedy store. Brother, sister.
Was there not as many comics back then? Was there some kind of just trying to show them our thing?
I killed. Pull another name out of the bucket, guys. Who knows what's going to happen this time? This looks like another new name where it's going to fight. There. Alright, that's your 60 seconds.
I just want to get something off my chest. There's this guy maybe he's a critic guy. And you can't even open the fridge without him right. Like all these it's like the house is on fire. He would only put it out the water. Help me! Help! Please, somebody get no one does. The worst part about Brandon is that guy is me. So fill a fucking bread on! Come on!
An extra second for laughter. You knew exactly when that minute was up. I'm a Florida guy myself, so you have a roommate that doesn't refill the bread.
The joke is that I'm the pretty guy.
That's right. You're the pretty guy that's telling the roommate not to fill up the water. So, just like all of his movies, explain to me one more time. Are you the bad remake or the good remake? I'm the bad. You've been by yourself? Is that what you're saying? My club style, you're telling us the right. That must be over your shoulder if he's you. I guess, shit. I'm not every guy, you don't like a dog, you got transport. You do it. When you say that you love the guy, what is the words you say? Fill the fucking grid up! You're saying like Spacey. It's like, what's in the fuck? Fill the grid up! Exact same. Definitely think you want everybody to understand. That right now I feel like the format's a little bit watered down. I mean, the sentences of the joke was like, I am a Brita guy, I have to admit that, but I don't want to be. And then I was like, oh, it might be funny to throw this correct. It's not working. There's a lot.
Oh, there he is. How the fuck are you? Zoo, baby. Zoo. Zoo. How you living, Tim? Dude, I just asked you a question. And when I ask you a question, I expect an answer.
Good.
Okay, that's great. What's new, big man?
There's Rabbi.
What up, baby? What's good, son? What'd you say?
I'm performing this tonight, probably.
Okay, give me odds. What are the odds you're performing?
85%.
That's pretty good, dog. Are you proud of that?
There could be movement. So it could be less. But yeah, 85%.
All right.
I might be a host or a stage actor.
You might be what?
A host or a feature actor.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, who would pay you to host?
The person who runs Laugh Lab.
Oh, at Laugh Lab. Okay, cool. That's the new place, right?
No, the new place is called Huntley Street Comedy.
Hunter Street Comedy?
Huntley Street.
Hunley Street Comedy.
Huntley Street's like... How do I explain Huntley Street?
How do you explain Hunley Street? How do you explain it?
What's the most popular street in Los Angeles?
Technically, it's the 405 freeway, perhaps the 5 freeway, but if you're not including those, then it's arguably Sunset, Wilshire, or Santa Monica Boulevard.
Do they have clubs in
Oh yeah, the Comedy Store's on Sunset, and the Laugh Factory is off of Santa Monica. And yeah, those clubs are, well, it's off of Sunset. It's like a couple blocks there. Yeah, it takes time. The way that it generally goes is you start attending their potluck on Sunday night. They have a potluck. Do you know what a potluck is? Where everybody brings a dish. Okay, so everybody brings a dish, and you get in there and you start to network, and then they do an open mic on Monday night, and it's not guaranteed that you get in there. Sometimes you have to come in really early, and I don't know what the odds are, but maybe 50% or so, and then you get to perform. Let's say you do a really good job, then you might get somebody who might say, "Hey, you want to open for me on Friday or whatever," and then from there you got a career.
Jim Michael, Laugh Factory.
Okay, Laugh Factory is different than Comedy Store, but Laugh Factory is big. Excellent. I've live streamed from the Laugh Factory. For the Laugh Factory. I've live streamed from the Comedy Store in the Laugh Factory on Thanksgiving 2020. Yeah, Thanksgiving 2021.
Did they let you live stream?
They didn't let me go inside. I just live streamed from the outside. I was tempted to go in, and I think they had oh, Jim Michael might have blown me. They had some kind of deal there that if you donated $5 or $50 or something, that you could do 5 minutes or something, or do 1 minute or something. It was something like that. I don't know. What I like is every Thanksgiving, the comedians, many of them donate their time, and the owner, his name is Jamie Masada. They feed not just homeless but less fortunate people in the area of Los Angeles, and I wanted to go there and show my appreciation. I mean, not that they were feeding me, but then I got there and it was absolutely packed, and so I just streamed from outside of it. But yeah, that was November 2021. All right, Zoo. Hey, I was on a podcast today. Yeah, do you want to hear all about it? Okay, well, go fuck yourself then. Then you don't get an invitation. That's true. That's true, because it hasn't been published yet. So it was the guy from the Czech Republic. He's a younger guy. He's like 21. And he has a podcast on AI and some other topics. And he didn't know what to think of me. He told me before, he's like, I didn't know what to think of you. You have so much content. It's like, I don't know, like, if you're a real person. I don't know if you're a bot. I don't know if you're AI or whatever. But then he met me, and he was like, he said, "You're my savior." So we spoke for 30 minutes, and then he said, I want to have you on my show again. And I said, okay, well, then let's do a series. Because that's common. That happened with the guy from Australia, too. I'm doing his podcast again tomorrow. I said, look, we'll do 3 of them. So we'll do the next one is going to be on AI, and then the following one will be on mega projects. So we're going to do that the next 2 Sundays. And he has just a small podcast. I mean, he's done like 18 episodes. And then he came in here, and we spent like the whole day together. He's asleep right now, but he almost slept in here too. But he's like, I'm not ready to do that yet. I've never slept like online, but maybe in the future. He said actually yes in the future. So I'm like, okay, no big deal. Come back in the morning. And so he's big, and he's really into chess. He wants to launch a chess app, and he's played chess every day for like 930 straight days. He's really into it, and he just loves chess. So anyway, I got to connect with him, and I helped him with his social media, and yeah. So now here's my question: are you ready to lose? Are you sure you're ready to lose? Zoot, I just asked you a question, son. What the fuck, Zoot? If Zoot doesn't come... There he is. Zoot, what happened? That's what I like to hear, big man. Too bad I just rolled a large straight right off the bat. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Well, let's right off the bat.
100%, big man.
Look at the 2 weeks left.
2 weeks until what? Zoo, 2 weeks until what?
Nothing.
Zoo, 2 weeks until what?
I don't know what.
Okay, but I mean, you're implying something, so think about it. What do you have 2 weeks for?
No, just.
What'd you say, Zoo? Zoo, big dog, you cut out. What'd you say? Zoo, Zoo, can you hear me? Zoo, Zoo. Zoot. Zoot. 2 weeks until what? Zoot, you just said I have 2 weeks left. 2 weeks until what? Shoot, what are you saying? You have 2 weeks left till what?
Nothing.
Why would you say I have 2 weeks left?
I just tick. That's why.
Okay. Did you tell your doctor that you've been having really bad ticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, sir. So should I do? Four in a row, Zoot. What are you gonna do, son? Oh, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog? One. Fours. Dude, if they had Dice Party at a casino, would you play it? Zoot. Would you play it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, well, why? No. Because it's essentially poker, and I'm not like so tempted to play poker that I play that. Look at you with 4 in a row, son. You gonna do 12, or you gonna do 14? Why is 14 a bad number, son?
It's very likely.
Okay. What did you just think of my 5x of 6s, dog?
It's better than my 3x of 6s.
That's true. That's true. All right. We're going for 5, son. I just got 3 5s, big man.
No.
Big dog. I'm gonna buy 100 on you, son. And I'm knocking at the door of the bonus. Do you think the bonus at 62 is too high or too low or right perfect?
Perfect.
I agree.
What do you need with perfect?
62.
You got 61.
Yes, sir. All I need is 1, 2, dog. I just need 1, 2. And I still have the chance open, son. That was a great full house. I have no 2s. 0 2s. Oh, there we go. We're going with the 2s. We're going with the 2s for the bonus. Going for the 2s for the bonus. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Going for a bingo. Zoot.
What do I do?
Go for 4. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And he got it. Zoot got it. Zoot got the 4. Give me these 2. Give me 2 more. Give me 1 more. 1 more. I got the bingo, Zoot. Zoot, I got the bingo. I do not have the dingo, though. I still might get it, though. I'm still in the running for the dingo, but I got the bingo. Zoot, I got the bingo. I got the bingo. Going for the dingo. Going for the dingo. It's over, folks. Ding, ding, ding. This game is over. This game is over. It's over, folks. Zoot did get the bonus, though, but got destroyed otherwise. Get the 5x. Oh, no. Bullshit. Zoot got destroyed. And now it's time for Zoot to lose and pool. And we're playing 9-ball, no trick shot, random breaks. Zoot, you're up, big man. Zoot. 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 Zoot, what happened, dog?
שידאגו שלא יהיה חומץ. איזו הכוונה לא כל כך במהירות, אנשים זהירים. ועוד הגמור היה שהיא בלוסי, הוא מצחיק, הוא נכון. מה נפשע? היא הפיובי נצמצם. למה אתה צריך פה אתה רוצה לעשות את זה בזהירות, שלא יהיה חומץ. ושאלה, כולם מבינים את זה, אז באותו מידה, גם אלישע והערכה, כמו שראינו בסרטון, זה לא טוב. בידי של עריך, לא יהיה בידי של. אם לא צריך זהירות על החומץ, שם, בלישה, אז הבינה אני מבין את זה. לא, אז כמו מאפיית בצר. בחלק הזה נקפיד, בחלק הזה לא נקפיד. אם אתה צריך להקפיד כי זה חומץ, אז תקפיד מההתחלה עד הסוף. אלא זה רבה שדרוסי, זה לא יכול להיות אפשר שמשתמשים אנשים כמזיז. אבל לא נשאר לנו ציוד. טוב מאמר רבי יהודה אומר כל מעשים. יש מחלוקת במשנה, שלוש שיטות. האם הופכים את דוד אומר שהכל צריך להיות בתוך הזו, גם הנישה וגם התפייה, הכל יכול להיות מחוץ לעזור. אבל כאן המשנה מתבוא איך אותו, כי הסיפור נמצא מהסידור למלך, כי ברח מתבוא. ואיך הוא הגיע? בנוי. שהמשכון היה בנוי בגיבור. משכון בנוי. זה הסיפור הזה, זה עבר שם בגיבור. הוא בנוי, היא מתחילה, מה קרה? המלך היה נורא הוא הגיע שם, הוא אמר לה, אז מלך, תגידי קצת, נכון, אני צריך לחם. אז הוא אמר לו כזה לא שוב. והוא דרך חויפה. לא מדבר, אתה אומר מראה לו, יש לו שם לחם מפונים, אנחנו רוצים לאכול לחם מפונים. לעשות כן, נאכל לחם מפונים, למה? זה היה פיקוח נפש, הוא היה פיקוח נפש, והלך למות. הוא אומר לו, הוא דרך חול, עד כי היום יקד את מקלי, אז מה עכשיו בפסוק? הוא דרך חול, זה דרך של יום חול, אף כי היום יקד את מקלי. מה עכשיו? זה המחלוקת. תמיד סבבה, בכל השקפים לקרוא אוכל. דוד המלך ראה אותם, מורפים את הלחם, אחרי זה לשם. הוא אומר, הוא דרך חול פה אפילו לב. אתם עושים את זה ברשעה ורשעה, כי היום יגיד את מקליף. אבל אם אתם עושים את זה היום, יהיה לזה קדושה, איך יהיה לזה קדושה היום? מה קרוב? מה קליף? זה בעייתי, כי פה עושה לבילים, זה בדיוק משגמונה סלם מקודו. יש דוד המלך אומר להם, זה נכון כשקר, הוא דרך כל, אתה עושה פרופסור, לחם וכל מפסים, אז התנור, אף כי היום יקדש בדלי, התנור מקדש את זה, זה ככה, זה נפסל, התנור בדלי, אז הוא גם אמר, הוא עושה את זה בשבת. אתה לא יכול לעשות את זה בלינו, אתה חייב לחלל שבת על זה. תקשיבו, בשם זה שביטים את זה כבר אפילו. לא, הסיפור היה אחרת, הוא לא מצא, הוא לא הגיע ביום שישי, הוא הגיע בשבס. אבל הוא לא יודע, כל בידו למגדל, מה אתם עושים עכשיו בשבת? השתגעתם? הוא אומר, הפוך, הוא נשאר אותנו. שוב לא גמידה. אז מה? שרפו את הלחם בערב שבס, יום שישי בערב שבת. אין לזה קדושה, הוא לא בעיה, אז הוא לא יתפשט בגלל. מחר בבוקר, לפני הזמן, תכניסו את זה לתוך השולחן. ואז יתפשט בגלל קדושה, לא היום. זה לא סתם אז לא יובינו, יש לנו סיפור שאני עוד לא רואה.
This hot rod is hooked up 6 ways from Sunday. Never had you figured for Ricky ahead. Oh, yeah. I'm a real expert. What is that, a 6-barrel honeycomb? You betcha. And a Brock intakes? Nothing but? Gallo 24? Oh, yeah. I made that last one up. I see.
עכשיו כתוב שולחן 12 לחם. נראה שזה שולחן. הוא ממוצץ 5 שורות מלמטה. הוא ממוצץ אבל זה בשעה ספייה שכתוב, הוא באמת מצא אותם. הוא מצא את אחימלך שמופיעים את הלחם. בוקסי, והייתן לו יחוין קודש. כי לא יחוי או שם לחם. לא היה שם לחם. הוא היה צריך לתת לו מהלחם הפועלים. אם לחם הפועלים המוסורים, מה זה המוסורים? שסילקו אותם. מתי מסלקים את הלחם הפועלים? בשולחן, שזה בן שבוע. אז כבר היה לחם ישב, הוא לא אפילו שמה, הפוך, הוא הגיע שבוע אחרי שבוע. אם זה לא המוסר לפני השם. כן, מה ההבדל לספור לקבוע בנו, לקל לחם, עם לחם הפועלים המוסר לפני השם. אין שם לחם רגיל, יש שם רק לחם הפועלים. ולא למבוא יהי, כאילו לא בגלל מבוא, אם כהן יכול לאכול את זה עכשיו, אין לזה מעילה. זה כבר ניתן לכהן. אם אין לזה מעילה, אפילו הערך חינמי, אין יש בפני, אבל נדלה. אם זה לחם משם, ודאי שאני יכול לאכול את זה. מותר לכהן לאכול את זה, אז גם לי אין כל כך איסור לאכול את זה. למה? כמו שמאוד יגיד, בעוד שנייה. אבל אפילו אם זה לחם הפועלים, מסוגלות. אני בן אדם בסכנת מוות. אומר רש"י, תקראו כאן על הרש"י, שהחוזי בולמוס, לפני אביד שהחוזי בולמוס הוא מאוד מאוד רעב, אפילו לא יצא עד שלא יראו אינו אפילו ביום הכיפורים. מותר להתחלל ביום הכיפור בשביל זה. ויהיו דברים שבגמור. בגמור פשוט, צרפים שלהם, מה קבולה? האם תנור מקדש את הלחם? אם התנור מקדש את הלחם, יש לנו בעיה של מינו, אז אנחנו צריכים לחלל שבת על זה, ולא, אם התנור לא מקדש את הלחם, אז אפשר להפוך את הלחם ערב שבת, ולהכניס את הלחם בשבת, ואז היא מתקנמי. נכון, אני חושב ממנו, לא ימסתיל הלחם ולחם הפועלים, שירת לעזור, הוא שאירו, אפשר להפוך את הלחם גם על גם לרזונידו שתוך החמות בירושלים. מה זה הכוונה? לא יודע לראות. קבולה. אבל לא רואים שזה המסירות שקיבל מהרויסו וגם כאן השני, והאויסאי. ושלי הזה שלוקחים את הבעונה ועושים הלוך חזור, מה גמורים, ונוצלעים, אבל יש חומרה בכל אחד שהם לשני, שיכול מיינד לכל החברים, והנה אנחנו צומח לכל החברים, סמיכה יש לזה חומרה, כמו שלמדנו אתמול. כל החברים לא, כל אחד צריך לסמוך, ואי אפשר לעשות שליחות, אי אפשר אחד לסמוך לכולם. אבל בתנובה מספיק שאחד יעשה את תנובה. הנה יש לנו תמונה יפה, זה סמיכו של כל החברים. רואים בתנובה שהתנובה נוהגת בקורבן הסייפים, התנובה נוהגת בקורבנות של שלומים, ובקורבנות הציבור, שנדבר על זה הרבה היום, שתי הלחם של שבועס, שם שתי הלחם יש שתי תנוחות, שבים לחיה, שבים למטה, בחיים ובשחוטים. התנוחה נוהגת גם שהבימה יותר חזות העילה, זה תנוחות של שבועס עם שתי הלחם, כן? אז הבימות כאן חיים. יש גם את הסנופו של המייסים, של החוזי לשויב, אוקיי, זה מייסים, ובשחוטים, סליחה, שחוטים. הוא מדבר שיש בו רוח חיים, שאין בו רוח חיים, אתה עושה את זה על הבימה, ואתה עושה את זה גם על לחם, של הטוידו למשל. מה שהגיע בסמיכו, סמיכו זה רק על חי, לא בשחוט, לא על לחם. הם לא סמוכים על לחם, סמוכים על בר חי. כל רבנון, קורבנוי, כתוב בשלום קורבנוי. לרבו יש כל בעלי קורבן סמיכו. זה בא לרבות כל בעלי קורבן. זאת אומרת, כל מישהו בעל הבית צריך לעשות סמיכה, שלא יכול לבוא, כאילו אולי יש לנו כמה דברים, אבל פשוט מה, נובו שנשרף סוד בשקופים, נשמח וכל זה, נובו, זה בשכות, אבל לא עושים את זה כשיש שותפים, כל זה, סמיכה, שנשרף סוד בשקופים, אי אפשר לעשות סמיכה על בין השותף, הם יודעים שנשמע בכל זאת, ודאי שאנדרסנד את הסמיכות כשיש, אני לא יודע, קורבנות, זה רבי, כל דבר לקרוא במסכת, כל אחד צריך לעשות סמיכה. עכשיו, בגמרא בישראל, יהיו בקריבור מרבי חומר, אולי תגיד שכל השותפים צריכים לעשות נובו, למה? כי יש לנו כאלה. הוא אומר, סמיכות שלו נשרף זה בשביל בקריבור, סמיכות שלא עושים, כשנאמר, רק עושים כשחי, אבל כל חבר וחבר, כל שותף ושותף צריך לעשות סמיכות, נובו שנשרף בשביל שנשרף בקריבור, ודאי שבנובו, נגיד ששותפים צריכים לעשות נובו. אז זה מורה, בשום זה לא יהיה אפשר, איך לעשות את זה, איך ילעד, בלי זה כול בעד יד בודי, שעה וחציצה. אם נעשה ככה, אז אם הם באמת נוגעים, כל אחד צריך להיות מתחת, אי אפשר, יש כאן חציצה, הנה, להדריך, אז בואו נעצור כאן שנייה.
Now, 10 years ago, everything fine, right? But I got a street in Yale. I found out that she hadn't even changed her filter since she bought that car. Years ago. So, there's so much to look back and I really enjoyed that. The burn is pretty hot. Have you ever thought about taking a page out of Tracy Bullets and talking about snake
אז לכן זה בעיה, אתה מהות, אתה חייב, הבן אדם הוא לא חוצץ מהכולי, כי הכולי לא מתאים כמו שיש לי שוק. אם עשו בשביל שלא, כל אחד חייב כמו השני, יש לך אני לא חייב כמו השני, לא, זה לא, אז יש לנו בעיה אחרת. זה מעבר לי. מפריע לך, זה רק אני אכל לא עושה ביחד. אני עושה את העניינים, אני לא יכול לעשות, אני לא עושה הפסקה. לא, זה יפה. זה מפורש. נו, פה מה עצמו, זה פה פה. זה לא בשביל ללכת. רגע, אני רואה לך ממש מפורש, יש לי נסיבות אז יש לך באופן שאתם גודל יכול לעשות כל הדברים הרבים לא שואל אף אחד. אתה מחכה חצי שנה לעשות העבודה. הייתי תגיע היום שלך בשום שלך והכל, ואז בא אתה אומר, אני עושה את זה.
Are you just saying that you're going to trouble?
בוא נראה בכל.
That's my favorite question to ask drivers.
אם הוא לא בוחר, הוא מבין.
Oh, hey everybody, stop what you're doing. Everybody, stop what you're doing. Kazoot's finally fucking made time for us. Everybody, stop what you're doing. What up, baby?
Is the man when you're doing is there some light on the inside of the dog?
No, it's super bright in the sun and it's super hot. It's hotter than the inside of an oven.
And people stood on the
And people what? Yeah, I mean that's a huge question. Like, how do you get all that air conditioning to be able to, you know, live?
When you get sunburned,
these are great questions. I mean, I think you would.
I mean, they didn't even come back today. Like, surely they would have come down with blisters if it was hotter than an oven.
Yeah, I mean, they say that those gold helmets protected them, but come on, man. I mean, like, I'm not dumb. I see what's going on. And again, for anybody who's watching this, I don't blame the astronauts. They were just actors. They were just playing a role. All right, so I have a question. Why did you leave in the middle of an invitation? I'll wait.
I didn't see an invitation.
Doug, did you see an invitation?
I got called outside.
Okay, that happens. Are you ready to lose?
Yeah. Rabbi,
What up, Pam?
what did you, do you think the astronauts went to space?
Yeah, dog, they went to low Earth orbit. We know this.
Like a little,
Yeah, dog. Like less than 1,000 miles off the surface of the Earth. Nobody's gone further than that through conventional means. Next question.
no one's gone further than that.
I mean, unless they've been abducted by aliens or something.
Do you think it could cost them a little bit further?
Oh, for sure. In the right kind of craft, 100%.
With the technology we have right now, do you think it costs a little bit further?
Well, with reverse engineered alien technology, absolutely. Without that, no. Next question.
What do you think of flat Earth?
I think it's a disinformation campaign. Next question. Go.
Why do you think it's disinformation?
Because there are like a lot of ways that you can prove that the Earth is round, including Archimedes' principle, including being in a tall building, including some areas of the Earth, including where it's really flat and you can see the curvature of the Earth. Like people can see it at sea. If you're ever on a ship a little high, like on the mast, like the crow's nest, you can see the curvature of the Earth. We have eclipses, probably the best opportunity to see the curvature of the Earth. It's literally the Earth's shadow on the moon. Or I shouldn't say that. It's literally the shadow of. Well, I guess just seeing the moon cycles is enough, because with the moon cycles we can see the shadow of the Earth on the moon that's circular. But eclipses as well, we can tell that the moon is circular when it passes in front of the sun for a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. We can tell when the Earth's shadow is in front of the sun. Next question.
Do you think the Earth?
Do I think the Earth? That was a nice story. What are you going to complete your sentence? And apologies, I want to clear up. It's not the Earth's shadow. The solar eclipse occurs when the moon passes between the sun and the Earth, casting the moon shadow onto Earth. And then the scenario where Earth's shadow falls in front of the moon blocking sunlight from reaching it is defined as a lunar eclipse. This event can only happen during a full moon when the Earth is positioned directly between the sun and the moon.
I mean, have you ever been on a flight?
Where, dog?
After the big flight, you're on a flight.
Well, it could be. But that's another thing. People who went really high into the atmosphere on planes like the Concorde could see the curvature of the Earth. What other questions do you have, Zoo? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoo, what other questions do you have? Zoot. Zoot, are you there?
Yeah, I think in the next 5 years they'll drive like Mars landing.
Not in the next. Not in the next 5 years. You got to give it more time than that.
Do you think they'll try and fake a Mars landing?
Perhaps. Are you ready? Doug, are you ready for an invitation?
Yeah.
Okay, do you know that you have one? That everybody's waiting on you? Zoot!
Yep.
I forfeited due to inactivity. You got that win? That's bullshit, Zoot. You should have told me. That was cheap. Zoot, I'm sending you an invite right now, and you have to resign after the first hit. Because, okay, so, now, Zoot, resign. Oh, I did an illegal break. Zoot, resign. Did I win? Yeah, I won. Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, now it's on like Donkey Kong.
I'm gonna break.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You have an invitation, and you didn't break.
Ready to see it win one shot?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't get the fucking just talk to.
That was terrible. That was one of the worst shots I've ever seen. Now, you want to see me dominate? Zoo. Are you proud of that shot, Zoo? Because that, to me, might be one of the worst shots I've ever seen. But that was one of the greatest shots that we've ever seen. Zoot, are you seeing this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That was garbage. Zoot, you can move the ball.
פוסטשר, הלחות,
It's one of the worst moves I've ever seen.
זה אם יש כאן. עכשיו,
That's a
אם הוא
miss. It's a
מבוסס,
clear miss.
לעשות 3 קנים.
One of the worst misses I've ever seen.
לעשות 3 קנים.
All right,
אם יש לו
Zoot.
שפיץ, הוא נגמר
Let's see it.
לשפיץ כאן, אני לא מדבר על השפיץ למטה.
Let's see your shot.
הוא נגמר ככה.
Garbage.
אז לא תשים את הלב, שהוא יצא.
Garbage shot. One of the worst shots we've ever seen. Dude, I'm just going to tell you right now, I'm going to make all these shots
חצי של קנים. זה שלא עכשיו.
for the win.
זה נותן מקום לנוע.
That's one.
מצוין.
Zoot, are you ready for this? Zoot, are you ready for this shot? That's two. Zoot, are you watching this? Zoot, are you watching this? Nope. I put that ball in the most difficult of all positions. No way you get this. No way. Nope. It's easy. Nice combo shot, son.
This one is going to be a victory.
Oh no, this is an easy shot. I would make this shot easily.
The problem is
Zoot. There's no way you make this shot. That's a miss. That's a miss. It's a clear miss. You're going to miss and then give it. Oh, Zoot. What a beautiful shot. That was one of the best shots I've ever seen. Zoot, don't miss. Zoot, whatever you do, don't miss. What a beautiful shot. Why are you good at? Oh no, I've seen you do better combos. Zoot. Zoot, I'm gonna beat you so badly right now. That was a warm-up game, and everybody knows it. Are you gonna go? That's a miss. It's one of the worst misses I've ever seen. Nice shot. That was amazing. You could win on this shot. Do you know that? No way. Look how easy this shot is. Look at this shot, Zoot. Zoot, are you watching this? Did you see that shot? Garbage.
אז אם אתה תנסה לשים כזה לחם בצורה תפוס אונייה של משחק של פלסטיק בצורה של אונייה, תשים אותו בין שתי קירות הוא ייפול לך מצד אחד.
Zoot, that's a miss.
מה מחזיק אותו ישר? ואתה עוד מראה עליו עוד 5 איך הוא יעמוד ישר? הוא אומר לגמור איך הוא עומד ישר פה אז יש כאן אפילו סרטון אני רואה בדיוק
Zoot, no way you make this shot. You're done. It's over for Zoot, folks. For anybody who's out there rooting for Zoot, you should just all know that he's done. Look at this championship shot.
אם יש סניפים שפשוט מחזיקים את זה בשומת שחקנים כאלה ועוד גילו מי עושה את זה בצורה גבולה
Look how beautiful. Zoot, did you see that? Zoot, if you're not going to talk, nobody wants to play with you. Zoot, what are you doing?
למה אני צריך בכלל מדף? אחד על השני, תשים, זה כאילו קופסאות, 6 קופסאות תמיד שמים 6 קופסאות אחד על השני, מה הבעיה? ואתה גם אומר, אגב, מבורד הלחם, כל הכובד של הלחם, אי אפשר לשים 6 לחמים, כל אחד זה 5 קילו, אז יישבר. בפרט אם יש איזה צורות כאלה למעלה, אלה למעלה, שברו. ויש להם למנות ספין או בריקדס, סניפים, אגב, יש מפעילות. זה פשוט מאוד. בוא נראה אם יש תמונה טובה, זה יעזור. זה יעזור לסוגיה. אבל פה אני רוצה להתמקד על זה. אז רואים למטה, בסניפים למטה יש חתיכת ברזל, כמו אל. איך אומרים אל בעברית? זה עובד ככה, זה נראה ככה. אז אם זה מרובע, הוא לא יכול להיכנס מתחת למרובע. אין פה, הוא לא יכול. הלחם לא יושב על הסניפים. אז איך הדבר הזה יושב על השולחן? בוא נגיד שזה השולחן, ואתה שם את הסניפים על השולחן. זה בעייתי מאוד, כי על השולחן הולך הלחם, לא הולך הסניפים. אם זה בצורה כזו, כי זה כיוון צינו וקדס, אני יכול להבליג את זה. לא ממש. אם הוא קולט קצת מה... אני יכול להכניס את זה, לבדיקה של הצינו וקדס. אז זה הוא לא שוקר משם על השולחן. הוא עולה רק הספיק שלו למטה על השולחן. אבל הספיק הזה, אתה מכניס את הספיק, התירוץ זה שזה לא על השולחן, זה נכון, אין מקום על השולחן, כי הלחם הולך לצד אחד על הספיק של השולחן. אז הספיק זה על השולחן. אבל את השאלה היא מה זה, אם הספיק יגיע על השולחן, זה יגיע על הלחם, אבל לא, אז אין לך אפשרות.
So I just got back from Sacramento visiting my friend Kathleen. Everyone has a friend like Kathleen. Most people used to break into their parents' top shelf liquor cabinet. We used to try to break into Kathleen's top shelf meth cabinet. So the other day we were out drinking and she like, what's that? She was like, somebody put something in your drink. But don't worry, they were really hot. I was like, you don't have to drug me or anything. I don't have sex with you for the drugs. Okay, when I was down there too, the Raiders are a big thing. Raiders jerseys come in 3 sizes. Small, medium, and pregnant. I shot pilot with a couple of girls from Mexico as well. It is a process. It's a different show. It's more like visiting my friend Kathleen.
So, correct. I think they were going without the schedule.
Oh no, someone like gross, and I was like, oh.
I think what they were doing was just almost like,
Yeah, they can do that.
I think they were like, ew, don't be there. Am I right? Or no? If I'm wrong, say something. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Some days, like, maybe there's like something else going on. But consistently, I would say probably at least 6 times a week.
Which are your drugs? You said you're fucking for drugs.
Yeah, when you try, they're not. I'm 25. No, I started out here. This is the first phone I ever passed out. I'm drinking friends and family here. This is texted everyone in my phone. Do you guys know where I can get an oil change? Because I texted every male in my phone. If they knew where you get an oil change. If they do an oil change. Oh yeah. So you texted a bunch of comedians. I said I will pay you $50. So instead of going to a place where professionals will change your oil for about $30 or $40, you offer a bunch of comedians $50 to change your oil. You said every meal in your phone. Instead of running down the street and just getting your oil changed. Because I went to Jiffy Lube, I was smartphone, and it cost $115 because they have to use full synthetic oil.
No. Full synthetic oil is not that much money. I don't know.
That's what I said. That's what I said. If it was a safer and everything, it was going to be $100.
Pretty sure your car's the only smart thing about it.
קיצור, המצרו מהבדימי, שמחלוקת יצחק אומר, אסו סמיכו סמיכו מזיקני. בתאווה לגובו, הזקנים לא יכולים להיות יודעים, הסנהדרין צריכים להיות אין לו יד, אז הוא לא יכול לעשות צמיחה, כל גוף שיש לו, אין לו עוצר, הוא לא יכול לעשות צמיחה. מה יצאו הרבה פעמים לו? הנה, אנחנו עובדים, מהצד שני, אני שואל עוד שאלה חזקה, אז לא צריך שתי עיניים, אפילו ניסינו מעל אחד, זה גם בעייתי. עכשיו כבר לסגור משהו, לא מדברים ישראל ומדינות, זה לא אחר. הנה, אז תריסי מבין את הבני ישראל ומדינות. אפשר להגיד שהם לא יכולים להיות חלק מהסנהדרין, לכן הם לא עשו בחרון, הם לא החרבונים, למה?
If she went to get pizza with you,
הם לא יכול
if the Phil's on the house, pizza, like Chuck E. Cheese, what are you talking about? They see that they got pizza.
זה נשאר כדי שם הסנהדרין לא יכול להיות שום גם בסמיכה רגילה לא יכולים להיות סוג אחד אומר אסי סמיכה או סמיכה אומר לצביות אנחנו אומרים את המילה סמיכה בסמיכה אבל אומר לצביות מה זה לצביות? כל פעם שבאים לביס המקדוש לראות שהקדוש ברוך הוא צריכים להביא איתנו אוהלו זאת אומרת, אם אתה בא להביא פה בפסח, אז תוסיף גם אוהל הצביות עוד $500 להגיד שהם לרבנים שלהם אוהל הצביות אין לי פסח אין לי פסח
So I don't get super emotionally attached to men that I look up with. And it makes it weird when they want to admit it, because they get really apologetic. And my response is usually something like, oh no, where will I ever It's like, I can find a new thing faster than I can find a band. Like, I can yell out right now. Does anybody have a dick for me? But if I yell, does anybody have a band-aid? You guys will be like, no, but I have a dick. I can yell, does anybody have a dick for me? And everyone says, yeah, right, I yell. Does anybody have a dick? No,
Maybe it needs to go back to the fact that the guy is the worst.
הוא אומרת, יכול להיות שקיבלת את הפורר, אבל תמיד
It's about what? It's about doesn't conquer your feelings by saying you're no longer in control.
not necessarily. It's just like a lot of it.
בדיוק ולקחת שתפור, של בינקו. הנה, נראה לכם בווידאו עכשיו, למה לא? נערוך את זה אחר כך.
Like when two girls fight over a guy, it's like, oh, there's like, you can just close your eyes and think of one and land on another chick. Like, there's so many dudes.
Guys, we did it. That's episode 1.
על איזה מקום ספציפי. כאילו, על הראש ולא על... אני גובי, לגמרי. אני שואל, כי בואי, לא יודע עליו גודל מהו, שכאן לא על הראש, אלא בצדדים כאן. כל זמן כאן יעביר בלבוא, זה לבלבוא, זה מה שפרימו, גודל על הראשון, ולא גודל על הצדדים. היה שלא על הראשון, ולא על הצדדים, כל זה, כל רביעים. אומנם פיסקים, לא רוצה לפגוע ברביעים. לא יודע, אני לא יודע, תשמע, הוא בדעת שהוא יגד את חייצות, הוא יגד את זה, עשוי, הוא נקליט, עשוי, הוא לא, נכון, עשוי חציצה, כאילו שהוא ידע מנה מיליאדות, הוא יצאו לצלוח את זה אליי למשפט שמעצרו, יצאו בטוח, שתשמע מחר ויצאו כתוב, לא כל, הוא יצאו לא כתוב, הוא יצאו אבל על החיתון הזה לא גדול, אתה עושה לבד, רגע, יש עוד יובר, אתה לא תגיד שזה פשוט לבד. ולא שם בלב, יש כאן עוד יובר, יהיו, למה? אומרת, אנחנו לא כל כך לא, חייב זה לא לבד. אז זה התירוץ, אני גם חשבתי על הקושיה הזאת, סדרות אותה פרטי, שהשפעת את כל הנקודות. הסיבה שאני אומר את הבוקר זה בגלל שאני לא חשבתי על יודו ורוב לוי ויודו קיבלנו, אני מדבר על יודו, תמיד שכתוב את זה בפרשה של סמיכו, זה 2, לא בכל התורה. יודו ורוב לוי, לא יודע אם זה 2, עכשיו אני לא יודע, אני אומר בסמיכו זה 2, אז לא זה אומר לו, רגע, בסמיכו נמי, סיוטו, לא, צלם. מוישה שמח כעיליים שלו על ישוע, אז סמיכו, לא טוב. עכשיו,
ROTHSCHILD, we're doing it again, everybody. Welcome.
סמיכו דברים בנו. אנחנו מדברים רק על הסמיכו של לימור, לא סמיכו שלה.
Episode 99 of Kill Tony is happening right now. Hi, live audience. How are you? Fuck yeah. Those of you joining us via Ustream right now, the 100. It's in the hundreds of people. Special shout out to you guys. It's all happening. Hi, live audience. Welcome. You guys excited? It's always fun. You have that fun Monday evening energy, sort of still in shock from the great stylings of our one and only band leader, the great Pat Reagan, everybody. There he is. Here with the one and only Brian Redband, everybody. Always here, the ones and the twos, and you can find us 1 week from today in the main room, already almost sold out. Kill Tony 100. Featuring the likes of Bruce Buffer, maybe a special visit from some past characters, including the great Rabbi Stevens will be there. And some look out. Other big names as well, huge names. Maybe a guy whose name rhymes with Bill Burr might be there. Maybe I'm just not allowed to announce that. Bill Burr. Is that you? What the fuck? Like the Office cartoon Bill Burr. Yeah, that doesn't really cleanly rhyme with Bill Burr. That's more of a Burt. Just throwing it out there. If it was Bill Burt, then yes, it would be Bill Burt. You did, you floated it out there. 0 for 1, Pat Reagan tonight. We're going to see how that develops as the show goes on. By the way, you can also catch Brian and I in Vancouver. 420. How about that? Coincidence, we were there at 420 last year. What's up?
Yeah, I think I remember it's barely being here on 420.
What are the odds that we'll be back there again? Vancouver in a theater. And tickets for that. Other than that,
Sacramento, San Francisco.
San Francisco, the 13th and 14th of May. And I'm headlining Helium in Buffalo April 30th, May 1st, and May 2nd. That's it for that part of everybody. Some good tickets. Not you guys, that's for all the people who listen to the show. You guys are alive right now. See what just happened. Like, I don't expect you guys to go to Buffalo on May 1st. Alright, fuck it. What else? We have no sponsor tonight.
No sponsor.
So let's just move ahead. We have our co-host, Pat Reagan, the one and the only. He's a musician. So let's get it started, guys. You know what happens. A bunch of comedians want to do a minute in front of me and other comedians. I always have 2 of my funniest friends on. This thing always turns into a fucking blowout. It's about to happen right now when I bring up 2 of my funniest friends. As always, we're going to get together for it's Andrew Santino and Michael Cox. Yeah. It's Michael Costa and Andrew Santino. What's up, guys? Welcome back. You've both done the show before, you know what's happening.
I wanted to shake everyone's hand as I was coming in, and no one shook my hand.
Yeah, they still feel a little bit mellow.
She was such a fucking face. Don't touch me.
How you guys doing? You were watching the championship basketball game down there, and you sacrificed what the end? It's not the
It's not happening. We just love stand-up comedy so much. Let me tell you, 68 to 63.
Whoa, dude, he's pulling ahead again. Fucking Mike Chess is a monster. He's really good at that.
It seems like a great topic for the show.
I love it. Well, let's get right into it. Every week, Pat always does a question for our guests. A question that people might want to know an answer to. So go ahead, what's your question for tonight?
Okay, I'll start with Michael. What are the top 3 sex positions?
Top 3.
Sex.
That's number 1. Sex is happening. So any position's good. I come immediately in doggy style, missionary, boring, but it's definitely the most used in my apartment. And then the last one would be standing up somehow.
Whoa, look at that. I don't know that isn't even a question.
I'm pretty sure I just named like 7 different positions.
That's a good question. I like that one. A lot of people, that's why I like this system because sometimes you get comedians on, they get the same question, what would be done, they're having out specials, or they listen to that shit. But Pat asks the tough questions.
My first sexual experience ever was in a woman's ass.
Really? Wow, you got a little
When I
confused,
was
huh?
17, she was
It
very
was a
religious.
very good
It was a very good year. She was very religious, so she wouldn't let me penetrate her vagina, but the ass was okay, and I was okay with that.
You know what they do now? It's called soaking.
Yeah, I heard about something.
They just stick it in and let it sit. Yeah, that way it's not sex. If you put it in the vagina and let it soak, it's not fucking. If you don't pump, it's not sex.
That's what the Mormons do. Yeah, the Mormons are totally okay with soaking.
I love soaking. So you guys ever soak before, like after sex, you just put it in and go to bed, and you wake up the next morning?
I
love that.
The deep soak.
Yeah, the deep sea. So,
Pat, what's your question for Andrew?
Andrew, what's the worst breakup you ever had? It's gonna happen any day. The worst breakup I've ever had. That's terrible. I've never been dumped because I'm a misogynist. So I do all the dumping. I've done all the dumping, and I think the worst for her was when I moved to Los Angeles, California. I told her the day I was moving that we were breaking up. I had the package. She's like, she was under the impression she was going to come with, and I just said, I'm going to go without you.
You used her as a mover.
Put all that stuff in.
That goes over here.
I made her do the Tetris of stuff, and I was like, I don't like you, and I'm going to take it. I got to go. Wow. That's herself. But, well, life goes on for me. I mean, not for her, but
Oh, I love it. That is the best.
Good question.
Good questions. We answered about Pat Reagan, everybody. He's going to be there all night. Good question. Band leader. The acapella band leader. The one-man band.
and that woman turned into be Megan Fox. Do you ever talk to her anymore? I don't know. Not after she went with the bag.
Special shout out to Megan Fox out there, everybody. Let's get this party started. You guys know what it is. Over 30 comedians signed up for the opportunity, all knowing what they were getting into. Perform 60 seconds of stand-up comedy for you and my friends here. Comedians, you know your 60 seconds up and you hear the sound of a kid. That means wrap it up then, or else you're gonna bring out the angry Westphalian bear. Little complex one this week.
Just a live sound tape from Ray jumps in Monica Boulevard.
Underneath the bear got eaten by a rooster, it sounded like, so it's a special one tonight. Really excited about this. So let's get it started, shall we? Your first comedian doing 60 seconds tonight goes by the name of Will Moore. They know Will Moore. Here he is, Will Moore, everybody. I had to drive through Kansas. I was terrified the entire time I was driving. Why is Google Maps off? There was Google Maps off.
הסביבו על תקציב, יש לנו קבלה לדור ודור שהלוך למוישה מסיני, מירי שאנחנו לא רואים סיני, יש לנו שתי קורבנות שהם של הציבור שעושים סביב, זה ידענו. עכשיו ברגע שאתה מוציא את השעיר של הרגיזור, אני שמעתי את זה קוראים אחד, אז לכן אני חייב להכניס את הצורך המשתלח. אנחנו רק רוצים להקשיב סביבו של הבעלים, לא סתם סביבו, וזה האולמון סביבו. זה סביבו סתם של וידוי, לא סליחה אמיתית שהמשנה מדברת עליה. עכשיו מדברת על סביבו שהבעלים עושים. כאן זה לא של הבעלים.
Wow, I love that. Did you think that was about a minute the first time you stopped? It felt like a minute. What's crazy, guys, this is absolutely so insane, is that out of all the names in the bucket, I actually know Will. I didn't stand up until the years ago in Ohio. You were sitting in the front row, and I started doing crowd work on you, right? I mean, will I take low-hanging fruit? Absolutely. By the way, Will, fruit is this thing that people eat that's really, really good. Anyway, so I see Will, and I start my crowd work on him, and I never do this, even though I almost always open up every show, sort of like people up to the front. I found you to be so hilarious looking, and he had such a great laugh. He was taking all the jokes so well that I actually brought him on stage. You remember this?
Yeah, I totally remember.
And
we had sex with him later.
Oh, I see what you did there. Yeah, we totally raped him. Yeah, exactly. We took him to Kansas. And then you started doing stand-up comedy. You've been doing it ever since.
Still watching Tony inspired Jason. I know I can at least do that.
Right, exactly.
So you really drove all the way, because when I moved here, I think that you did the same, Tony. I drove out here to U-Haul all the way from Ohio, and that was one of the worst drives ever. Now, did you just do that just to save some money on a plane ticket, or were you living in your car, or you just did you move out here?
No, I'm just here for 2 months.
ועד שיש לו את הידיעה, נודע לו הדבר הזה, זה די צפוי כפור,
That's why you're running U-Haul, because you have to engage.
זה לפני ולפני, זה אומר, אם הכהן, וידות במה, הוא ידע שהוא תמיד, שכח שהוא תמיד, נכנס לחפש גדול. וזו אלמוי, הוא עושה חגג, בוא נגיד שהוא נכנס דרכי חגג. וזו
But you
אלמוי,
only remember Kansas or
זה
something.
איפה,
Now, Colorado, sweet treat after driving.
הוא מזבח, משמור,
And by the looks of things, you love sweet treats.
תיכף אילו העזור, העזור,
Now, you're a part of Big Death Squad, Ohio, which is, a lot of people don't know, it's a group of like 20 or 30 people strong. It's like almost a gang in Ohio. Have you been getting up in Columbus, go to the Funny Bone, and all the other local places?
I'm in
Cincinnati?
גם הכהנים,
Oh, special shout out to Go Bananas.
There's a bar next, attached to the Go Bananas. So what happens whenever everybody goes to Cincinnati, or that's what happens every single time. Am I right or wrong? I find the Kansas joke funny because it's coming from Ohio, which I know you're Ohioan, but they aren't that much.
No, they are. They really, really are. Ohio is much. Yeah, but Ohio also has like a bunch of major cities and freeways and shit. Kansas is just, no, it's just dog shit. Chicago, I've never been to Really? Ohio or Kansas? You've never been to Columbus or Cleveland?
Real answer is
Millions of people.
Ohio, I agree, but like we've had that in Chicago.
I mean, I'm just afraid you haven't done a show in Ohio.
I refuse to go there. I get an offer and I go, yeah, right, Jim, we'll see you later. But no, I just have never, maybe Go Bananas will take me. And then you want to open? Oh, yeah. All right, I'll make it rich now. If I go, you want to love it. Promise it. Will Moore opening something other than a Snickers bar.
Yeah, what do you think about Will? What's your story over there? I see the wheels turning.
Well, you got this chair face. Yeah, you got. How old are you? 18. Like, you still, even at 18 years old, you still look like a pedophile.
הוא מכפר על כל העבירות של פלאנס, כל תפקיד של פלאנס, הפועלים לא מתקפלים משהו מהשרים המשתלח, מתקפלים משהו אחר, לא יודע, לא אנשים פה, בעדי משפטים, כולם, הרי הם שווים אותו דבר, בסדר, כולם מקבלים את החיה, גם ישראל, גם מקבלים את הפועלים, אחד אחד, וכך זה מנשל. נכון, רק הוא חולק ואומר, אני מקבל את הפורר, ישראל מקבלים את הפורר, אבל כל אחד מקבל את הפורר, כולנו מקבלים על ידי הפעם, וישראל מקבלים על ידי הזאת. עכשיו בעצם, יש כאן איזה 12 שורות, שבכלל לא מוצאים, יש כאלה שלא מוצאים את זה, זה שישי והרבון כזה, אז עושים את זה לחזור על
I know comedy 3 years. He's 18, this motherfucker. This is the future.
That is much more interesting than driving for kids, in my opinion. Give me one more.
על התרומה שלי, בגלל שאולי ישראל מתפתח, גם ישראל, והכל נקרא שלה. בשאר רבי הצטעים לנו איתנו לגידו סורם שלהם. לפי רבי יהודו, בשאר רבי חסרות, כולם מתפתחים, מסתייעים לעזור. עכשיו עם בשאר רבי אסלאמי, הם מסכים פה ישראל, כדי הוא חולק לדבר. עכשיו בשאר רבי אסלאמי,
I lost it. What I love is that not only does he have suicide jokes, he got a suicide segue there. Did you hear it? A lot of people tell me I joke too much about suicide. Like, that's like powerful. You got that clean it up.
In your suicidal stage, for instance, because you know suicidal jokes with your boys together, perfect. All feel like you're gonna kill yourself.
Yeah, it's the only guy that's written a suicide note in the cookbook before. Steve loves it. He fucking takes it. Who gets it? There's a lot of guys that have been doing this 10 years, 40 years old that can't take a joke because Will can't at 18. True. Your hands are gonna for Will more. Good job. There he is. And it has me. Will,
Don't kill yourself, Will. No, you're fucking great. What was I good for, bro?
He's not killing himself.
You're the best that me and Tony ever had.
Yeah. Stellar callback. Follow Will more on Twitter at the handle's M. And do follow him.
Even his Twitter handle suicidal.
We know this guy too. He's a favorite here on Phil Tony. He's been on a few times. Very, very, very funny young rising comic. We're gonna get together with Tam Sam. I'm excited about this.
Disappointed in his dad. And the other
זה
way.
מאוד דומים,
Second place is still pretty good.
הפרדיזור הזה טעות שלו.
And that's right, it's like, I don't make waffle that
אחד $1,000 זה טעות.
there's a happy ending. My dad is now burning in hell.
סוג של אותה סתם שיעורים שכאלה.
I'm saying
סוג
that
אחד של
metaphor.
הכאלה בכלל.
Burning in hell.
זה הפרדיזור זה הפרדיזור. שאלוהים,
I occasionally
צורצים
meet
ושכים.
people and knock phones
זה
off,
אין סיבה
but never
בזור
anyone
פירוש
really
מגרשים.
dyspepsia.
ילד אין לו בארץ. אז שימו לב, בשלנו שהוא אומר מי עושה סליפר של הסיר הפרדיזור.
Not the matter all
זה
thanks
נגמר
everybody.
Wow, he fucking just knew it. He knew it. We have a good internal blog Tam fam.
הסוילה.
Tam fam, are you on Twitter or anything, or what's
זה
going on?
הערוץ הסוילה.
I mean, that's ballsy to wear your Twitter handle on your t-shirt.
Yeah, that's not the
Where you're looking. Stupid is the one. Look at that thought I was hilarious when you're so funny. The thing I like about you least is that you're promoting your fucking Twitter handle on your shirt. So I understand.
Yeah, this is your fourth or fifth time on, right? Something like that. And every time you wore the shirt,
I'm just curious, how many followers do you have, Tam Fam?
200 something. So that's working for you? This shirt?
I like it. I want to see Valvoline patches and eyebrow stripes. It'd be very ironic that an Asian guy is one dressed like a NASCAR, so that'd be perfect. Because if you wore it the other day, I assume you get more funny people don't wear that shit. That's funny stand-up comedy. Because to me, I thought that was funny stand-up comedy, but it doesn't like the fact that you're promoting to me fucks with my brain, me personally. That being said, you guys should follow me.
So
Tam Fam, what do you think about this? The only advice being about your shirt, I think that's a pretty good problem to have. Maybe your mom can just dry clean off the letters, and then you'll have a really cool, plain, good T-shirt.
Was there an opportunity for him to, like, I think it was funny when he said my dad burning in hell, and I just wanted him to spell out one of the words. Like, H-E-L-L. To me, spelling B is fucking hilarious, because most people can't do being spelling. I've never done a, like, professional spelling bee when my dad wrote me.
How does he heard of the spelling bee? Because I know I had to walk home. I think that would be
Or spell it wrong. Since you play second at the spelling bee, this is a really good opportunity to call him right now. You want to do it very well. It may have a lot of it may improve your Twitter followers.
Oh, yeah, you should do it. Damn, if you do it, it's going to steal the show. Do you have his number?
Do you want to steal the show? Do it. Tam. All of his insecurity is tripping out of his brain, taking over his body. You don't have his number. You don't even have his number, Dave. I do. I really want to call him.
Tam, let's fucking do this. Why do you want to not talk to him? Let's all more reason to call him.
Yeah.
Look at what's going on right now. Don't you realize you're having more fun than your loser dad has in his entire life? So let's call him and let's discuss about it.
How much support you have from all these people. That's just not great. That's a fucking great thing. Tam, we got Josh Martin here.
Come on, Tam Fam. Pull out your phone, hit send, put it on speaker. Let's do this.
Tam Dad is at home in a t-shirt that says Tam Fam Dad. And he has 217 documents. I don't want him to call us that. That's because I'm from the Midwest and my parents love me. I don't want experience. Maybe it's the opposite issue. I know. He needs the love, but it makes me feel uncomfortable.
How about this? How about we just have your dad yell as loud as he can from Fresno? Because I'm pretty sure by the looks of your ears, you'll be able to hear exactly what he's saying.
He's watching on YouTube, right?
So the irony is that he's obviously not a Black Bulls fan.
So
Well, Tam, I really wish you would have called your dad. You were absolutely hilarious. Every single time, it's a brand new minute, and he's always so funny. It's the crazy stuff that happens. It's the crazy stuff that happens. We almost talked. Tam Fam,
I wasn't being helpful. I was actually not. I was being a bitch because that's like a real life. This is real. I know this is real. This is real fucking life with him facing his father after 12 years. The Kill Tony podcast would be great for rating. It may injure.
Why is that a bad thing?
He may fuck his life up for like ever.
That's a good future bit that people have to FaceTime.
I'm actually starting a podcast where everyone just calls their dad. That's a good idea. Somebody can take it.
They pulled another name out of the bucket. I think we've seen this guy before. That's for Daniel White.
לקראת המגפם, בצד שנכנס לתוך כל תגובות, זה לא יודע. אז זה אנחנו לא מדברים. אנחנו מדברים שמשהו דומה למה שהסעיר של הנוסי, זה הזווה יומית. לא רבי לדור אמר, אם יש שני סמיכות בציבור, אוי לא, למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? אנחנו יודעים, אוטומטית, אז חייב להיות שלעבוד אזור. אומרת הגמור, כבר לא מבין, למה צריך אסור לעבוד אזור? איכס אביץ, לא איכס שני. מי מצבור, אבא מין הזיבקה שם לסיבור, כי חושו תקשיבו מה שכתוב כאן. כי חושו המסניסים להכפיר כה לכל המנוח הישראל.
Then after a while, if you go too long without it, you start accusing you of being gay, which I mean, I'm not having a problem with gay people, it's just the logic's a lot. It's like you're just starving kid in Africa.
טוב, זה יש לנו דף סמך א', זה אומרים בצד, למעלה, סמך א'. יש שלוש סוגי קורבנות. כפי שאתם רואים, השל מצוירו, של מיוחד ושל מצידו. ויש שלוש הלכות. סליחה על הבינה חיה, סליחה על בינה ותנופות. והגמור שם אומר שכל אחד מהקורבנות מקבל 2 מתוך השלוש, ואף אחד לא מקבל את השלישי.
So this new pussy thing, what's happening? And the girls that you're trying to hook up with watching you talk about that?
יש לו ירוק, יש לו סמיכה בחיים, יש לו בחיים, אבל אין לו את הזה.
Those other shits was
זה גם ספק על מיוחד, יש לו את המחול ואת האדום, יש לו סמיכה לחיים ותנופות, אבל אין לו תנופה חיים.
Similar people, similar audience, similar lesbian bar shows.
used to these tech crowds.
ועכשיו מציבו יש לו את הירוק ואת האדום, אין לו את הכתוב. והתמונה שם שואלת, מי שזוכר, מה שואלת? כל אחד נעשה כמה חונים מהשני. בוא נתפוס את השם בציבור. יש לו הכל ירוק, תמיד יש לו ירוק, והשם יופי, אין לו ירוק, אבל יש באדום, בוודאי שהראש מצור יהיה לו גם את האדום.
So, but that's what you did. When's the last time you got laid?
I don't think you get it, Dave. It's about honesty, man. A week or so? Why would you talk about anything else in the world? How about before the week? How long was it before that? So who are you trying to connect with? You're going outside of what's really happening to your mindset.
There's been dry spells before. So you're a guy. But so your lead joke should be, I've been getting some good pussy lately. This week, last week. Listen to my spells, and I'm a guy. Yeah, and then that's the joke. Yeah, you can still do the masturbation joke, whether you get pussy or not. You're probably like every male in this room masturbating 5 to 10 times more often than you're actually getting laid. I was almost at a day. One a day to be the day. 10 times a day.
I see the wheels turning over there. What's going on?
Honest phone. I've never had nothing to get I feel like, you know, the material, it doesn't even, I mean, it doesn't matter, but it doesn't, I think you're thing you gotta grapple with is your physicality. It's a very, you're like kind of hunched over, and then you like just like elbow leg down at your dick. At the very beginning, for like 3 seconds.
Almost like Dick was going to talk about not getting laid.
It's not looking for me, which would be a funny, that would be a funny bit. It felt very acting, like you were in an acting class, and you were like kind of doing a scene.
It was like a monologue, looking down and pacing back and forth.
Makes the audience anxious. But don't do it if it's not real. How about this? This is a better way to look at it. The week ago that you didn't get pussy, that experience, was it fantastic? Was it terrible? What was it? So-so. So-so that you can talk about? That's funny. Why was it so-so? Jim Weiser was it? Jesus.
I'm not lying. Stop telling the truth. Stop worrying about sounding cool.
I asked her immediately.
I asked her where she wanted me to finish.
I mean, that's hilarious. No way it's doing another joke right now. So where'd you finish? I completely read one second she said that. What? Other way? Where? Where did it land? You fucking... What do you... What's the look, what a Florida hotel room. That's where it was.
Sunset Boulevard.
First time you hooked up with this girl. It's an ex-girlfriend. So why was she at a hotel?
Because I was visiting my mom.
A week ago. Where's that live at home or something? Why the hotel? She might have been mom and dad. How old are you? Oh shit. Well, just gotta get out. Well, at least they got a hotel. I mean, some people go fucking back to their car. That's great. They got a hotel. What was the name of the hotel? Was it a hotel or a motel? Oh, they had Motel 6. So, dude, I was fucking a week ago in a Motel 6.
Yeah, that's funny, dude.
Already up there with you. I see it. I physically see that dirtbag motel.
I believe you, based off your look, I believe you that that's true. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. Free HBO, you're there. I'll be my ex. She says, come anywhere but on me. Near me. What is it away from me? Fantastic. And it's a reflection of your whole being. I mean, that gender, that's funny. That's funny.
That's funnier to me than the masturbation joke. That is, hey, that's the thing. Someone said it over here. It wasn't even me. But if as a comic you look anxious, unless it's like you own it and you're like you're anxious guy. But if you look anxious, guess what the audience feels? Anxious. No one laughs when you're feeling anxious. So I would like you to feel more comfortable, look more comfortable on stage. Most likely that comes from just doing tons and tons of things.
You're going to look more comfortable on stage when you start talking about things that are actually happening. Instead of playing a character that's even sadder than the one that you already are.
Yeah, it's very dramatic, and I think in a comic book, it's very hard to pull that off when everyone's just like, here, what's up with this guy?
So we learned today that all the mic comes to your face. Tell the truth.
Tell the truth.
That truth is always funnier than I don't get fucked ever. Because, I mean, you say, oh, I haven't been fucked in a while. And then the first intake's like, okay, yeah, for sure. I see it. But I'm just being honest, like, okay, big fucking deal. Like I said, I can see that about most people. But if you say, hey, I just fucking the tragedy of it, then that's connected to it. Then people are like, I know that. I've been that. I've had that. Instead of I haven't fucked. Nursing, I was just saying. First, the sex life. How long did it last?
Alcohol
involved. I mean, in some alternate universe, she's at an open mic show saying the exact same thing. It was awful. You should see this guy. He wears dress shoes, jeans. It's like this whole found this sweater at the Motel 6. Just put it on.
I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, you should. I think you have I don't know, but I bet you have interesting hair. And I bet if you took the hat off, I bet your hair would
on the show before.
I think your hair would. I don't even know, but my guess is you have funny looking hair. And that will add. That will add.
There he is.
I like it better. I like that better.
Now he's the guy from Undateable, everybody. Look at him in segue. Dan's gonna be Daniel White, everybody. There he goes. He's on Twitter at Dano Comedy, so you can follow him. Any show watchers and listeners, you at Dano Comedy.
Get stabbed by one of these guys.
I know.
Stabbed on Sunset.
This is episode 99. I survived 99 of these.
It's 99.
Crazy, right?
I'd be
really disappointed if anybody tried to kill Tony. Episode 100 next week, everybody. They pulled another name out, and it is Lane Smith Jr. Sounds like a new name to me. Lane Smith Jr.
What's going on?
Welcome.
iPhone, fuck you, iPhone. Swipe right. Accept call now. I need to slide right. It's I can only go so far without touching my hands. I gotta like sit him down. I'm a serial killer. I'm so sick and tired of seeing women give me that what the fuck look when ולמה צריך פסוק, מילה מיוחדת, טוידו, כשהטוידו זה חלק מהזבע, זה יכול להיות ביחד, אפשר ללמוד את זה מהמילה זבע, שזה טוידו בכלל, אבל טוידו לזבע, מה אותי תצטצות בדרך כלל, אנחנו יכולים להסתגל להדור, או טוידו לשם. הרי טוידו מגיע חלוקתים לחמים, אז מה אתה צריך עוד מסוג עכשיו?
They turned it around. I thought he was sinking right in the first 10 seconds. Little did I know that we were dealing with the one and only wet dance comedian.
Yeah, but how fucking original, unique to him, interesting point of view. It's fucking hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. I was
You called your wet hands like 9 different names, and they all made me laugh. Fish, wet rag, mops.
I want to see an hour of
Your first album was called Wet Hands.
and I want it to be 1 hour long, and then at the end of the hour, you just accidentally drop the mic and just slip and then walk off.
Please tell me you haven't been where you don't need like lotion or oil for. Oh yeah, I've saved so much money in lotion my entire life. The first time I've been working, the first time
I can see the microphone is
I'm not kidding. Josh, we need a towel.
Oh my God.
Josh, when you're gonna get a towel, get me another beer, Josh.
Now I can see it dripping down his hand and on the mic. Do you have? Show the fucking audience that. Do you have?
Don't leave your face. I'm giving massages downstairs for $5 after the show. And you didn't want it out.
Look at the what's on people's faces.
I know. The women, they're like, fuck. But dude, my college.
Good thing your hands are wet because you're only going to be touching dry pussy for the rest of your life. That's fucking disgusting.
It's great. He starts fingering a chick and she's immediately soaking wet.
It's like, oh my God, I'm so wet. I don't even like you.
I made rapes when I was soaking wet. My college roommate had, I forget what it's called, what's it called?
Aquaman.
No, it's like, it's a medical term. Fucking embarrassing. So this guy, he was my roommate. I mean, it was debilitating. When you go to social punishment, you try to shake girls. He was a nightmare. He originally went to apartments and they clamped his like sweat valves. You would have sex with girls. You have to change all the sheets. All the fucking sheets. It's a word. Does it smell? Does it have a smell? No. It's not.
Well, don't say it. I mean, like, what are the assholes?
No. Experiences.
No, my squirting hands don't smell.
Sweaty smell. Yeah, it's way worse.
All your life?
What about writing? Oh, awful, dude. I can't yet. We can't do it. There's so many things I can't do. Get any shot, don't throw it to me. Right. I'm running away from it.
How many minutes of wet hands material do you think you have?
Probably hours and then it's my thing, you know?
Oh, trust me, we got that. That's all we know about you. If you're in a standing ovation, it's just like a mist cloud or something.
I get weird looks from people in front of me because they're getting splashed down for me clapping.
Wow.
But this is what stand-up, this is why I love stand-up comedy, because we celebrate these weird fucking things in our life, and like in its 100-year space. You should sell merch, but it's like those plastic gloves that you shake hands with people. I thought it was super funny at first. I thought you were going to be fucking terrible, but then you got into the personal shit, and I was loving it.
Where you from?
I'm from LA.
Oh, you did stand-up.
This is my first time.
Whoa! Really? There you go. You hear the sound of that random bird, and you know that it's somebody's first time here on Phil Tone.
We also was doing this, though. This? We might do this. Yeah, it's got better grip on top of the mic.
Oh, my God. You're going to be a fucking legend. Holy shit. That is so nice. This is why I'm
Or they
Oh,
go
yeah.
back down the
Oh,
street
yeah.
and walk.
It's like
But I never
surprise.
know
They bring you to the side of the boat. Yeah, I love it. I love how honest it's been. Obviously, has no choice. You know, my feet sweat. Now the feet, they sweat too much. There's a smell. And the guy that manages the house I live at, he makes me keep my shoes in the shed.
I say, wow.
Go to the shed. You guys have a shed? I have a shed. You have a shack. It's just a shed. It's just a shed. It's his shoes. It's just a shed filled with his shoes and his gloves. Hey, Matt, will you shake hands with him real quick? Wait a minute, Brian. Just to gross yourself out.
And then just
Here's him a towel. I just saw California's drought problem. There you go. Lane Smith Jr.
Wow. So this is your first time on stage performing, and you killed with the wet hand thing. You're already talking about honest stuff. You're already in the mix. I like your style, Lane. Come back again soon. You're the wet hands comedian.
Wet hand bandit. The wet handed bandit. Alright, give it to him. Give him a hand, everybody. A normal hand. Oh my god. It's pretty wet.
I like that. I'll just take that.
Pretty wet.
It's books for life, Lane. Physically wet life.
I was worried he was going to electrocute himself. Yeah. That was wet. That was really good. Yeah, you picture him. You picture him in the shower, just slipping everywhere. I feel for him. I feel for him.
Not as funny as what? With all this sympathy coming from
I know. I understand the comics. This is something, stand-up comedy's hard, but I also forget this is still
Exactly. Yeah, it's the war zone. Yeah. Fucking disgusting.
to shake that guy's hand. Now you can smell your hand real quick. It's fine.
Hey, there she is. How was the wedding?
It was good. It was
Here's
just
it for my friends who are very
beautiful.
COVID
And
28
then
with
had to
everybody.
do pictures, but you know, you in the chapel, they have like a schedule, and then you be on crunch time, and then you have to get yourself together. It's just like, oh my God, it's just a busy weekend, and it was good, though. It was good. So, and I'm gonna tell her to make sure she has the pictures, like, day pictures and all the pictures with the guys, with her, the bridal party. I didn't get a chance to take a picture of myself. My best friend couldn't take no picture of me walking down the aisle, because they was like, well, we were glad that I heard them saying that they can't do no video and this and like that. It is what it is, but we did like line dance when they do in New Orleans, and we had like umbrellas when we were on a recession. We had fun though. We had fun. It was so pretty.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Are you tired?
Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm tired. Yes, I am. And that's why I got earlier, but group or whatever. But yeah, I am tired. I'm going to sleep. That's all.
How did your apologies? How did your dress fit, and how was your hair?
The dress, it was okay, but I think she did take it up, but she did pick it up. I expected her, because it was still not as much as a little bit. It wasn't dragging, but it was for a little bit. But it was okay. But the dress, it fit good on the top. It wasn't too bad though. I enjoyed it. I didn't fall, I didn't trip, so it was good.
So that's good.
Amazing.
Excellent. Are you ready for me?
Uh,
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, hurry up, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Okie
I have
dokie.
not slept today. I've been up. It's 5 o'clock.
Alrighty. I'm going as quickly as my thumbs can go.
Been on the wedding trail this weekend.
So how was the bachelor or bachelorette party? How was all that?
It was good. It was good. Yeah, we had to have somebody to bring they got tough. And I was like about to fall asleep and everything. So yeah, we had a real good time.
Excellent. And how was the bridal party last night?
It was okay. We didn't really get to put up the jump zones. I will buy it.
Okay.
It's to go to sleep. So. Yeah.
Excellent.
But yeah, it was nice. We were getting into like 10, 11 time to go to bed. We was trying to get some.
Ooh.
We was trying to get some eat. But we got to eat. We didn't get done eating until about 1. So we got some to eat. I ain't even remember. But yeah, I didn't get, we just got there. They were slow at the hotel restaurant. So we didn't get to bed till about 10 or 11. So we were like, okay, we're going to take our shower. We got to get an extra curly. Something like that. Fresh and all that and everything. So yeah. But it was a good weekend. So yeah.
Excellent.
Yes, I get a weekend. Yes, I can do it and get ready to work. How was your weekend?
It was good. Let's see here. I was on a podcast today. That's slow. I was on a podcast today, and I'm on a podcast tomorrow. And I did so well on the podcast today that the person wants me on for the next 2 weekends. They want to have me on, and they came in here. They're really cool. They have 18 podcasts they've done so far. They're a younger person. They're 21. They came in here, and we're in here all day. They're from Czech Republic, and they just really appreciate all the help I was giving them. So that was cool.
You don't tell me. Okay. I'm here on in like 8. I can do it.
You missed your shot, and that's okay. I missed my shot so it's even. Okay, it's your turn. Go, Miss. There you go. I didn't want you to have to forfeit.
I'm on a sleeping tree.
Alrighty. So the guy's name is Tony. He got to meet J-Ski, and yesterday I streamed outside for a little bit. I made you a video. Tell my other phone, but I'll send it to you when I have some time. And it's just a short video saying that I appreciate your friendship. And I also made a video on my walk, just promoting myself in the community and everything. And then I had, of course, Zook came in and Riser. Last night, you didn't miss out because Discord was having outages across the whole internet. And, I don't even know if we would have been able to really play. It was a weird situation. So we didn't watch a documentary last night. We did get a chance to talk, Riser and I, which was good. And then, what else did we do? I've been working on my robots. They're working really well. So, now, if you, on quite a few different social medias, if you type me in pictures of so I like classy women and especially older pictures of women. I like older women too, but get it. I like Whitney Houston. I like you know who Felicia Rashad is?
Felicia Rashad?
Yeah, she played Claire Huxtable on The Cosby Show.
Yeah.
I've always thought she's really pretty, and people like Audrey Hepburn and Marilyn Monroe and stuff. And so what I did was I got a bunch of pictures of all of them, and then I put alt text. It's called alternative text, and I put it on my blog. So now when you Google me, their picture, you can find me, but then you find all kinds of their pictures as well. And at the very bottom it says, go to Rabbi Rothschild's Discord and filter my live on YouTube to see Rabbi streaming. It's basically a plug for myself. Now, it's okay, well, why did you use a bunch of ladies? Because people are attracted to attractive individuals, and so they click on those pictures. And so I know what people want, and then they also save those pictures. So I made it so that like my little message generally doesn't cover their faces, so people still save the pictures. So I did that with like 2,000 pictures. Oh, nice square. I did it with like 2,000 pictures, so that's pretty good. And ooh, there we go. And I got a podcast tomorrow that I'm gonna do at 3 o'clock, and it's my 4th of 5 podcasts with this guy, which should be cool. And then I'm continuing to just try to be on podcasts. So you were missed. I missed you last night. Missed you the night before, but I know you were doing your thing, and I was happy for that. And like I said, you didn't even miss last night because Discord was just off the chain when it comes to. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. No, I know. So that's good. And get it.
Yeah, she's a baby now. I'm so happy.
She's a baby now, you said?
Baby. That name is Baby.
Oh, okay. Very nice. That's a good last name. How was he? Did he look handsome?
Yeah, he did. He was nervous. He did a little tip. We had got the makeup artist for cousin. Because her cousin did our makeup and my cousin did our hair.
Right.
The day before when she came and, fixed it up over there. Freshly.
Yes. Oh, nice stripe.
Thank you. Yeah, so she gave us diaries and stuff today, and then cute stuff, and come say bye, and put some good stuff in there. So we're not doing all the diaries, so we make sure we do, and then, mess up our makeup. It was cool.
Yeah.
She looked it beautiful, and he looked nice. Yes.
Perfect. Did he wear a suit or a tuxedo or something?
Yeah, tuxedo.
Fancy.
They had a they had two there.
Very traditional.
Yeah, because she was, I forgot how old she was. And the other one, he was 4. She was had to be around his age too. He was probably a little bit older than him, but not that much.
All right. Well, there you go, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship, and you get tomorrow off to relax and take a nap and all the other good stuff. That's perfect.
We had a supposed not in the light. I think it was last night. I was trying to wash up now. This stuff, girlfriend in the water. She, like, come on, let's go there, go eat. Yeah, I didn't want to get up in the first alarm. Came on, okay, well, let's go. We went on down, on downstairs, ate breakfast, they was already up there. By the time we got downstairs, Stacy's cousin, Brittany and stuff, the one who did makeup. She was already there. She came down, Stacy's cousin came down, the cousin was already up there. And I got, I'm killed because my cousin was in our room. So they had a suite with 1 king bed, and then they had another room with 2 king beds. So the suite was Stacy and her mom, and then her other cousin from her age and her baby stayed in that room. They had a couch, like a little mini kitchen, big bathroom. well, like a living area, and then it had a bathroom, and then a bedroom. And then we was in me, Kyra, and Rashanta, which is Citizen Richmond agents. Because we are in college, the one who's the wedding runner.
Okay.
He stayed, y'all through the bus stayed in the room together. So, yeah. So my cousin moved out here in Iowa, and the makeup artist was ready to do their room. So, yeah. It was a hustle bustle thing and all that. And then at 10:30, we had to go to chapel. Get up by 10:30. And we had to do rehearsal. That was weird. It was my first time. You know, I had my book up. I was supposed to sit at the door. I started, I didn't know. I'm glad. There's a thing that told me. She was like, it's okay now. It was like, it's my first time ever. You know, it was a run down. It was cool. So I wish we had like 2 runs down to, you know, to do that. I was going to do it anyway. That was real. And we had to get ready and all that stuff. And 2 people missed their makeup, so they had to get their makeup done. So, yeah. But it turned out good.
Anything that you would have changed? Is there anything you would have changed? You would have changed?
Not really. But I wish that, like, I wish that each bridesmaid and their escort got a picture, or a bride got a picture by themselves, or something like that. So it's a good thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But other than that, it was on time, it was scheduled. I'm glad that they had a photographer who did a good job. Brittany did a good job. I'm going to get my makeup done. Definitely get her. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was on schedule because, you know, we had to be on time. We had to, you know, they did pictures. After we had to wait and they did pictures for 15 minutes. We had to spend, you know, we had 15 minutes pictures. They did, you know, they loved thing. Then went to the thing, to the setting. So we had to wait a little bit on that. Or whatnot. So then we went on and just got a party and stuff like that. So, it was a time. I think I left one of my little shirts they gave me. Had my name on it, but everything else I had got. So it is what it is. I had a good time.
Excellent.
I had a good time. And she's married now. She's a mistress. And guess who put cotton in the cake? Where's the music? Her cousin was the Lady Ronda's cotton in the cake. I'll tell you how much cotton in the cake. Okay, so when she did the bridal shower, I know she probably wanted to play, but she couldn't. She had the whole set. So this day, Ashante, a good friend, and tried to get in. She pushed out the way. Then she gonna push me out the way. I'm like, look, you already know I ain't trying to do this. She need to push Ashante out the way. I was like, no, she can't play and take that ring. Girl, you know you can't play. You play, baby, bridal shower. You know you can't play now. So she pushes out the way, and here she comes. So when she did good too. She did good. So when she threw the bouquet, yay for her.
That's great.
Yeah, that was good. Yep. She lit. That Kyra, next one. Good person.
מאוד תגיד שלפי רבי הוא נחשב בגיל לפני עצמי. זאת אומרת שיש 3 קטגוריות. יש כבש, יש פלגה שהוא בגיל ב-13 חודש, יש אייר משנה הלאה. לפי רבי פלגו יש רק 2 קטגוריות. כבש, שנה ראשונה, אייר, שנה שנייה. פלגו זה גיל מותנו כאן. שהיה בכל זאת בפוליטיקאים. לחלות, הקר הבטוח, כבש בן אויבים.
I am not a כבש.
Time was had with that. And then get there. Get me and all this stuff. I'm trying to get the bride. I'm saying, I'm cool. Y'all need to play. Now, you stay there. You know, this room is they were drinks, smoke, they were but see, they go to the bar, I feel like I shot
אז
finally, we sat there, ate for a while, then they did, you know how they do the dance with, the Mr. Mrs. Burger dance,
Yes.
and then they do the father and daughter dance, and then
מביא את הנסחים של האיש,
son and daughter dance.
זה העין צד שמאל, שמבין שתי איסור מצוילס וארבע לוק שם. מה שאין כן כבש מצד ימין מביא איסור אחד של סולת ושלוש לוק שם. סוג של אז הוא מביא את כל הסולת, השתיים, שתי סוילת וארבע לוק.
That was good. And then everybody was rapping well, they stayed there. So, hey, yeah. I said, yeah. Taking pictures. They need pictures for them, you know. So, and then it was good. Then, before we got we did a second ride, which, you know, New Orleans tradition. We got a little umbrella with our name.
That's super
So
cute.
go in there, we do the umbrella, stuff like that. And do that. And it was supposed to be another one. You're supposed to do another one. Going out now. That didn't happen. Yeah. I had to get my stuff out of Paris car. My wrist
Excellent.
So we stayed while they went out.
I thought about you. I was hoping.
We got everything, and I taking that bag and just mission got everything together. You know, clothes and stuff, and take pictures. There's stuff that you have to just, you know, we have to focus on. It's just, but other than that, I had a blast.
That's great. Why did they say no pictures?
You know, when you're in a shop, yeah, everyone's kind of refraining from not taking videos and photos and stuff. And you know, they are scared too. These type of little travel things are scared. That's what they're saying.
Okay.
I don't know why they do it.
Okay.
Because, you know, that's why I guess. No, all I know is we was being alive. I just heard him outside. The chapel. We out in the house. Just heard them say, she remembered to get you going down out. But when we were alive, the lady said, not for not friends with Leo and all that. So, I don't know. Now, every time I see that, I heard, listen, I heard, you just got mine, I heard about it. Another half kids in the so yeah, we're the photographer. I'm the same photographer every day of engagement pictures. I asked him. I said, okay. And he said, good pictures.
Great.
Good pictures. Oh, man.
You said great.
Yeah. I had to get that picture too. They were like, what is Stacy? Where's Stacy? You know, they might be going to take a picture. They was trying to go mingle and they was trying to go mingle. But, you know, loosen that, buddy. Okay. I'm prepared to get myself together, go to sleep. I am tired.
Well, you do that, Miss Aquarius. You do that, Miss Aquarius.
Yeah, you go to the, have you ever?
I think so. Please remember.
Like in the middle, like midtown, downtown, but it's in the middle.
Okay.
I was different. So it's like, race balls and stuff like that. So tell them, say to Rob, let's go into the iron. Say that, say to the bill line. And I said, well, y'all, have fun, I'm on the street. I said, I got to work too. Car, so I said, okay. Stayed it down. It was like, hey. They was looking at each other like, you know, she said, I got to go get Murphy and all this, and this, and that, and that. I said, stay. So, her best friend and cousin, all that, they gone down there. They said, they gone down there. And Stacey was like, well, this time I got to go with us. I bet, shoot. So they get y'all mixed up again. We'll just, hey, rest up. Enjoy each other. Married.
That's right.
Time to enjoy it. No countdown. They're official.
Woo. See next month.
After they go to congratulations, she's like, thank you. They're going to wait in the order, and they can put it on the bag.
Ooh, fancy. Have you been to New Orleans?
I think when I first met her, I went for the first time. And then I went again.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
שיש
The Crescent City.
Mardi Gras.
אז מה שלמטה עולה ללמטה.
Like it's called the Crescent City
האם פעם אחת בתוך הקור, איך הם הגיעו למעלה?
because it's like in the shape of a crescent.
הוא נשאר למעלה. אני יודע שפעם צריך בפנים, מה שהיה בפנים,
But yeah.
כיוון שהוא היה בפנים, אז הוא התקדש על ידי
I
הקור.
told them I want some beignets. I want some beignets. Last time beignets, I put them to play to eat them hot. It's too cold to touch them. I won't be doing that no more. And come with me. She don't come with me. I'm with her. I gotta eat. You gotta eat them things hot.
אחד גודל שם. תראה מאיר, יש סך הכל
And I think I can get my ass in there
שני
because her best friend has. I've been around all weekend. So her best friend had that real strong accent. She's from New Orleans. So if you ask me, I say, well, my best friend. She's from New Orleans, but yeah. My best friend got a strong accent because she's been there for so long. So it comes and goes now. That ain't from New Orleans. But some stuff just come out natural. I can't help it.
There you go.
מה הכוונה?
I'm not natural.
הכוונה היא, אולי כל מידות, כל מידות.
Was the weather nice
זה הולך ומודד גם לך.
Where? Here?
for the wedding?
אתה משתמש
Oh, yeah, we went inside though. We went outside. Yeah.
Okay.
It rained a little bit yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. So I'm glad that my cousin was able to cut, wash, shampoo all of that. Do what she had to do. She came her family or whatever. And then, hey, yeah, she got a little silk basket.
Cool.
Yeah.
And your cousin, your
It's
cousin.
been busy weekend. Okay, so Friday we go. So this is it. Okay, every Friday. So we go to Thursday call. I could be like a house society. So we go to AI stuff. Yeah. Heck, I'm ready. I drive. She drank a lemon drop. They got a lemon drop, some kind of strawberry thing. That lemon drop. Not lemon drop. Probably champagne. We had champagne. We had shots. And I had some strawberry, some fruit drink. So, no, I was a little bit tipsy. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
Man, we had to get a ride. Miles took us home.
Okay.
He drove Stacy Park to me home first. And then took she wanted me to get home. Get me home. So like, you gonna take me home? She said, yeah. Right. I'm gonna tell you they had it was high. I'm talking about me. I can stay, then had to get up and they ate especially with 9. Had saying, oh, don't forget, you gotta bring this. So I'm like, really? So then I'm like, all right. So I'm getting my stuff together so you don't have time to call her mom. I'm like, no. She was like, hey, don't worry. So you're gonna come back and get our stuff. So you ain't gonna need us to do this. Because I don't want to forget anything. So we did that. It was smooth. That's why I'm tired too. I'm telling you. So we was in that salon for 7. I'm on 7. I'm 12 to what? 4? How long does it take? Yeah, about 5, 6 hours. Yeah. Oh my God.
Well, shout out to Stacy. Shout out to her husband. Sounds like they planned a really nice event, and everybody had a good time. Nobody got sloppy. Everything went smooth. That's good. They did a really good job. Shout out to their wedding planner. The wedding planner did a good job.
Yeah, she did a good job. She did a good job. The mama and everybody did a good job. They did good job.
למה? מה שהיה למעלה, לא היה למעלה. לא יחשבו
Everybody did a good job. I did a good job too about my cousin.
Yes, you did. And I was going to ask, your cousin came through, everything smoothly? Excellent. All the hairs were done. All the hairs were did. Everybody had a do. Very cool.
She had she couldn't see them like that. So we all had rehearsal. Touched up or whatever. But you know, she couldn't do the rehearsal.
Why couldn't you do the rehearsal?
You ain't never been to Vegas. No, you haven't been here.
Yes, I have. I'm the one who said you weren't in one 2 days ago. I've been in weddings.
Okay, so you don't know why they do that. So first, you know Jamal, which is the groom, is in he don't have to do, getting all y'all or whatever. There's a tradition that the bride has to get ready. She can't sing during the rehearsal because she can't be seen by the groom.
Right.
That's right. Yeah. So
usually that's not done the same day though.
On the same day with the rehearsal. No, today she didn't do it. She didn't do it. She was in the thing in her school.
Before though.
It's different.
Okay, it could be different, but
it just depends on who does it.
Okay.
Because yes, you can have a rehearsal. You can have a rehearsal. Yeah, you can have a rehearsal. You can talk about it. We didn't get nothing till 2 days.
Okay.
Yes, I got on the website. Yes, we have. I thought we would have the same person, one person didn't show. So it was me. The only people that got there was basically. Yeah, basically.
Why didn't the person show?
I don't know why the person didn't show. I don't know. I have no idea. That's what Stacy said, that one person was getting, I guess they had some news, so she said she had to switch it up, but she didn't want to switch. Well, yeah, she did have to switch it up. Because Kyra was going to be with the best man. He was going to walk with him. Shante was going to be walking with Stephen. Mojave was going to be walking with somebody else. Kamari, I think. Nanda was going to be walking with the dude who didn't show. Now, I walk with my same person on the website, James. I walk with the same person. Kyra, she walked by herself. Ashanti walked with the best man. No, she walked with Kamari. No. And she didn't walk with the best man. She walked with the best man. Then it was Dundee walked with Kamala. Harvey walked with Stacey Cousin with Steve. And then I walked with Jason. Then we had a little boy, Dundee's little boy named Zaire. And I forgot the other little girl's name, but Zaire.
Okay.
And then everybody, did their thing. It was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah, but I think I was the only one that walked with the same person.
Was Jalen cool?
Jay, yeah.
He was cool?
There's I had to let him know, like, look, first when we did the thing we didn't, I didn't like put my, put my around him, like my hand under his arm. So she's like, don't forget to do that, whatever. Then we had to stop, right to the bottom of the door, so take pictures, and I had to go. And then we smiled, and then we had to look at each other. So I had to remind him, don't forget, okay? Don't forget. He's like, I got you. Then we had every kid out here, and all that. So, yeah, it was cool. It was cool.
Excellent.
Yeah. Because one person, she had on there, said something to do or that. But, yeah. And so she walked by herself, and that was fine.
עכשיו, אומרים לשאול, זה עלה ל3, זאת אומרת, זה נהיה יותר יקר. שמים ל4.
Okay, that was fun.
יש להם ציפור שלם, של בית המקדוש.
Every time I hacked her, we hacked her, she had fun.
מה שהוא רוצה, או שהכסף קונה ציפור שלם לו, בבית המקדוש, הוא קונה בכסף.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, then I'm going to put some milk and I'm tired. It's time to lay here and set up and go to bed. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Let's stay and change his name.
I have one last question, and I could be confused, so please bear with me. Was there a reception? Yeah, there was. You ate. How was the food? Yeah, how was the food? No, you didn't talk about the food at all.
It was okay. It was all right. It was good. That's all I did say. I was trying to get them to come on so we can eat. Because people like Shanti, especially, she is a drinker, she's a smoker. The girl ready to go to the bar. So I'm waiting. They said them I already had their food. Okay? They already had their food. So I'm saying, come on, I had to go get money. I know they had to go bingo and all this other stuff. Food here. Now come on and eat now. Come on, let's go. I went on. Me and my honey was sitting there. My honey went off. The other day, she came back with the baby. My baby came over and ate it up. I'm going to let them there come in.
And you had fish. You had fish, right?
Yeah, salmon. Yeah.
That's right.
And I forgot about it because I looked at the little piece they gave us when they put on our things for them. The waiter or whoever, server doesn't know what we all had collected. So then I looked at it and said fish. And I'm like, I said, oh, okay, salmon. I didn't add salmon. So they had fish and then they said chicken. So yeah, fish. So I was like, wait a minute. They don't fish. So then they was like, I said, oh, yes, I did. It's salmon. Okay. And then think about it.
Okay.
So yeah. It was good.
יש לנו רעיון זה לא העברית, זה עוד במקו, לא לקדם מפורש, במקו לא נצא בסלוט לפני 4 בממשלוש, ולעצמו מחיר זול במחיר עלה ל3, זה בגלל עוד נותנת במחיר הזול, בשביל לבוא מדובר, אבל הוא לקח מחיר גבוה והמחיר של השוק ירד, ושמים מה הוא מספק במחיר הנמוך, ואמר שהרגע של הנגוינו, ששונים הוא מויז המסוח גם נגד וזה בדיוק מויז המסוח גם נגד שואל אותי מה זה אומרת המשנה כל הסמצינו והיופת מויז המסוח כל הקורבנות של הציבור ושל היחיד צריכים להביא מלוכה חוץ מאוד שהחוץ נראה לי שזה אותו מלא
Not good. Okay, wait a minute. Don't put it down. I need to get my Did it go right here? Plug this thing up.
אז כל מה שיש לזה X לא מקבל לסדר. אז כאילו שווה. ומה שלומים שכן ופסח לא. ובצד של הפרזנטלים יש פסח. כל קורבנות הציבור בירוחי, חוץ מלבחור, והמייסר, מייסר והפסח, והפסח, 5 שבתוצר של נצויר, והשום הגדולים, יכול להיות שזה הסיבה. גם בצד הימין, יש אטלוס שמקבל, יש אושם שמקבל מזה, אחתוס של צוירו והשם של אז בוא נראה לך
Sweet dreams, madam. Yes, ma'am. Glad everything went smoothly. Shout out to Stacy and her husband. Shout out to Stacy and Jamal. Yes, ma'am. Sweet dreams. We'll see you in the morning, God willing. Yes, ma'am.
לפעמים נדר, זה בן אדם שנדר, אז אם זה חובה, משהו שאתה חייב להביא קאטוס, אושום, בכור, מייסר, זה דברים שאתה חייב להביא, אז אתה לא מביא לסוכן. אוי בדבר, אוי במוי הדייכם, דייכם זה קורבנות של החי, כמו שעכשיו היה לנו כזה, אז בכלל צריכים להביא 3 קורבנות, אוי להסביר, אוי לשלמי חגיר, ושלמי שמחה. 3 קורבנות. אז במוי הדייכם בא להגיד שתביא את 3 קורבנות האלה, חייב להוסיף לסוכן. לארץ ישראל יכול להירשם מן הבוקר, אתה, באימה ולא עוד. יש עוד אחד שלא הכנסתי כאן, נראה לי זה פסוק אחר. אז בוא נראה בפנים, הכל מובן עכשיו. כל רב הלועזי זה משל השם בנסוכן. לא יכול כל האוילה, שיכול לצורך מכל מה שיש על המזבח, צריך להביא נסוכן, אפילו מנחו, מגבים מנחה בפני עצמו, זאת אומרת מנחה שהוא לבד, לא מנחה שבא מקורבן, כל החיבורים הזה. אני לא יודע מי מנחה בפני עצמו, זה מי מנחה על זה, אבל לא אמר אוי לא, לא דווקא בשר, שלום מלאים, איך אנחנו יודעים, עושים ראשון, אבל לא אמר. אני רוצה, בוא נשאיר את זה עכשיו, כדי שאני שומע. שלום מלאים, אבל לא אמר, זה רק מהמילה, זה... שומעים? כהן מניים, אבל לא אמר, אוי זה רק מהמילה, או... שמתי שם למעלה, אתם רואים תוידו ושלום ביחד, התוידו זה מהאור, הזרע, יופי שאני אמרת בכור ומייסו חסר אחד לסבור שם, אולי נרבה את 5 שנים, אבל לא אמר לך לנדור ונדור, קיצור, לך לנדור ונדור, זה מגיע מרצון ולא מקיור של פסח אחד לסבור שם.
Yeah, whatever you do, just follow Tam Fam, guys. Amazing rock and roll band. Saw them in the Viper Room a couple weeks ago. What? Oh, okay, well, it's the lead singer of the band and some fucking other guys that play in different bands by the looks of it. Fans with your next comedian, Christina Macedonia.
קיצור, צריך לסוכנים גם לקורבנות האלה. משמע לא יסיינו, בואי נסביר וכולי, עוד נסביר אחד כל ספורים, ובואי בוא כזה, יש עוד. פעם שמביאים לי עוד סיפור אחד, ואני סביב בשלהם. אז אני צריכים לסוף. כמה לא אמר בתפיסה הסבל לא טוב, במוקו בכלל חיים. ולא מילה. הרי בקר חיה מקורבנות לפני, אז אז למה
Like, yeah, just
התורה אומרת
disregard my face.
בן בוקר?
Really
לא רוצה
Christian,
להגיד
actually.
מה בן בוקר?
Like, I went to Armenian, I had the cell service there, and we got text alerts literally about, like, Christ rising. So, we're super Christian. So yeah, my dad's come around, but I wish the TSA did. Like, every time I go to the airport, me and this white girl are wearing the same uniform. Sweatpants, college sweatshirt, Top Gun. I just have aggressive eyebrows.
There you go. And that's exactly 1 minute right there. That's how it happens. Am I saying that right? Is it Christina Acidonia?
That's pretty. No,
Noted.
Acidoria.
Acidoria. Yeah, your arms look like that.
But it's my first time too, so I want to.
It's my dad question. I've been hearing.
Yeah, I'm really
It's great. Well, congratulations.
I'm a big fan of
So, how long have you wanted to do stand-up for? What have you been doing before this?
It's weird. I like to
Step forward and stuff. It's all
So
okay.
I do politics now. So that's bad. Like hot in relative. Like I'm hot.
Okay, you're pulling a Dana White on me right now. I just need you to answer the questions honestly.
I went to school for political science and used to say I'm here, but I've always wanted to do comedy, and I think watching you guys are just
So very first time, very personal, which I love. Like, I'm also very glad that you're the first Armenian to talk about the eyebrows, because I feel like every fucking person has the eyebrows. But I thought it was really funny and really good. And even right now, as we're talking, you're backing up, trying to hide the
it's so good.
Now
It's your fucking time. So get up there and share with us your point of view.
Where are you trying to
Is
assess
that an ice stage?
Go to the edge of the stage. Try to say that.
Don't fucking move. Christina.
See how long you can stay there. Is that scary for you?
Yeah, that's pretty.
Well, it is scary, but this is fucking awesome. It is a scary thing.
Yeah, but how you get over it? And you don't have to worry. You did really, really good. I mean, for the first time, that was really good. I thought you've done it a few times, I think. The Kardashian joke. The Kardashian joke's pretty funny. I think that's 100% true. I think, that's one powerful thing Kardashian has done is now that every time I see her, Armenian fucking I want to put my dick in her. So that's like so curved. So marinating. But it was good. You just have to keep on going up now. Like you have the bug, and usually it always. I mean, from my experience, I've gotten the books with your person always usually the best. So if you get back on there and you did it,
Did you hear?
Send down that always gets better. It's just that it's easier first time. It's more fun. I went on stage. The first time I went on stage, and that nervousness is over. So.
Sarah, what else does it going to Santa Cruz? Why did you do that?
What else is there to you? You went to Santa Cruz, you're Armenian, what else?
I don't understand. It's only right according to one opinion. But according to Rabbi Jonathan, we have to do both. This and this.
Oh
no, I think this is a trap!
I was born in LA. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm a huge stereotype. I'm from Glendale, like a stereotype. But I went to school in Santa Cruz, and I'm just confronted by
אנחנו מסיימים
aggressive
היום,
black faces because
כולם
people
יש
like
לו מחלקה סיביאקות, סיביאקות ריביות אישיות, יש לו סיביאקות כמו
yeah, I did right after graduation.
באמת שמן החוק ולא מן החוק, אבל אנחנו צריכים חסים להגיד, זה חוק הצעת חוק.
Oh yeah? Well, wait a second. Well, why would that be?
החוק לא צריך לשרוק.
I'm wearing it.
So what's at the end of the Armenian necklace? Isn't it weird though if like she was in Ohio, no one would think she's Armenian, they'll think she's Italian or something, and you're like, oh, my face is harsh. like that's not, you just look like a girl with brown hair. Yeah, if Meta
Dennis Soprano was in Glendale, people would be like, what is this movie? Sopranos was a show. Big head, the early 2000s guys. It was a little bit of a range, but I rewatched it. I watched it recently. So you've seen the Flip White Guys? Yeah.
I
What was that? Oh, wait, I love Santino out of left field, so you only punch two guys for an movies. White hoodie,
How white?
Santino.
Like
See-through white? How white are we talking?
Like I try to make up for how ethnic I am and just go like.
So you like pale white guys?
Like
You want to open for Andrew and go bananas in Cincinnati?
Yeah.
wait, what?
That sums it up.
When you heard your name get called, were you nervous because you had to go up after so many hands and touch that microphone that's giving me
You do some jokes about your last name, which is awesome, but Tony only said it, and then you didn't say it, so I only heard it once. And it was from Tony Green. So just say it. My last name is. A lot of people just saying it to us.
Wow, what fucking my landlord was a Coptic Christian. She was really good. Have you ever dated an Armenian guy? You laughed at that like a normal white girl would laugh. No, was it your Armenian girlfriends or was it white girl?
Yeah, we're Armenian by blood, but
But you're Christian.
no, I'm definitely.
Wait, are you Christian or no? So what was all that?
I mean, because I went to the country and that was literally the church, so I think I'll talk to
Wow, I've never heard that before, that response. Like, I've never heard, how do your parents feel about white guys? They don't know. I've only heard that with black guys and white people. It's so funny to hear that white people are like black guys to Armenian parents. I would never tell them. That's amazing. Has it always been that way? You're just not attracted to,
it's not so much about like physicality, it's just, I think they would want to date me
sounds Armenian.
Shit, okay.
Your parents landlords? Did you do any open mics before this or anything like that? How does it feel? Are you going to do it?
Yeah, I'm really psyched. I came here 2 weeks ago.
You know, stand-up works every open mic.
Everybody, stop what you're doing. My man, Riser is here. He is 6 minutes early.
I brought a guest.
No way! Wow, it's the Dingo Man himself.
Are we streaming this?
We're streaming the Dingo.
Yeah, which one is it? Is it the Outback trial one, or is it just the Lindsay Chamberlain, the true story?
It's neither of those. No, he said it's no. You said it's something else.
Oh, the Channel 7 tapes? The Lindsay tape?
That's what you called it, the Lindsay tapes. Yeah, what is that?
Channel 7.
That's like a TV special.
And that's the one that you want to watch too.
No. Does it have Channel 7 in the logo?
No, nobody's gonna have that. Channel 7 doesn't even have that.
I don't know. Do you have a link for it?
Dude, get out of here, Riser. Come on.
There's 7 news. I don't know. 7 news. Okay. And the 7 news. Race one.
Okay, that's the racing one where it's just
It's from 5 years ago. And it's got it's 56 minutes long.
What the fuck? No, this needs to be a documentary. This isn't Let's Watch YouTube short with Zoo.
Dude said this is a documentary.
No, I mean, a documentary is just a TV special.
Yeah. Alright.
TV specials are longer than 6 minutes.
No, it's 56 minutes.
Oh, apologies, everyone. I thought he said it's 6 minutes. I was like, are you serious? Okay, 6 minutes. That's baller. Or 56 minutes. That's baller. Riser, don't you want to hear I was on a podcast today? That's okay. You don't want to hear about it. That's cool.
Pre-game. No, it's not that I don't care about it. It's that Zoot.
It's just Zoot's here. I get it. Say no more. Say no more.
If you fly to some electricity launch, you flew to Australia, flight strength didn't kill me, your strength would be lower.
So let's not talk like that.
I don't know. I mean, murder is a good way to make something. I didn't mean all that.
All right.
Yeah, Rabbi, how long before AI will How long before AI makes video evidence inadmissible in court?
It's a good question. You might need metadata in order to prove something. But like, for instance, we still allow photographic evidence and we have Photoshop. So you'll have, just like you have today, what are called like forensic experts or medical experts. You'll have video experts who can verify the veracity of a video and whether it's a real video or whether it's AI.
I don't know about that, because you could like record an AI video with a real device.
Just like you can Photoshop pictures. You can Photoshop pictures, can't you? So what you'll do is you'll have the prosecution state that they feel that this is a real picture or it's not a real picture, and the defense can say whether they think it's a real picture or not a real picture, and you'll have experts on the stand saying, you know, these are there's clear-cut evidence of this being AI manipulation, and then other people would say, no, this is legitimate. Here's all the evidence as to why this is a legitimate video. Does that make sense to you, big man? Dog, am I just jerking myself off over here? What happened to Riser? What happened to Riser?
I got muted. Sorry.
Okay. So, is what I said, does it make sense?
I guess, but I mean, you're saying that if they can like improve the metadata or whatever, but alright, dude, I'm starting to talk. Do you see it streaming in the Discord?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start it.
Is it headed to the train?
Yeah.
Waller. Shout out to Riser for streaming this. 7 News. The Lindy Caves.
Which one did you want?
Just watch this one. Lord,
Can anybody hear it?
Yeah, the first little bit doesn't have sound.
Oh, okay. I believe it.
אפילו דברים אחרים, אפשר לשים אימון בלילה, אבל אתה נותן אותו ביום, ולהעדיף ביום. אם לא, אתה שם בלילה. כאן אתה מתחיל בלילה וגומר בבוקר. בשיעור, נכון, חצי בדיוק ובצע. נכון, באו, אמרו, כמה צריך מהערב עד הבוקר, וזה חצי לוב. איגד האמרי מלמעלה למד ישעיהו, שהתחילו מהמאוד, התחילו מהלוב, והלכו לשלוש שרי עד שהגיעו לחצי לוב. איגד האמרי למד למעלה ישעיהו, התחילו מהרביס, התחילו לעלות על עולה עד שהגיעו לחצי לוב. מה אנחנו מלמד? למעלה ישעיהו, למה התחילו לשיעור הנמוך? ובלילה הראשון זה לא הספיק, אז בלילה שני נתונות, ובלילה שני, עד שהגיעו למספר, למה התוירו חסו על ממונות ישראל? התוירו, יש לנו אחריות על הכסף בישראל, הכסף זה המקדוש, אז לא לבזבז 3.5 ליטר של שמן, זה לא לעולם, זה פעם אחת, לנסות פעם אחת, על הניסיון הזה התוירו חסו על ממונות ישראל. אבל לא אמר מלמעלה, למטו שיערו, לא, התחילו עם המקומות הגדולה. אין הניעוז ומוקו עם השיעור. אתה נמצא בבית המקדוש, כלים הם מזהב, הקירות מצופים בזהב, זה מקום של השירים. אז לא, יש לנו איזה סיפור קצר. GUINNESS. ארבע לפנות בוקר. רגע, יש כאן עוד כמה דברים, חצי לוב שמן, כמו שהסברנו אתמול, שהיה מכסה כזה דק והיה חור באמצע. אוקיי, מה נגיד? חצי לוב אוקיי, זה. זה בובי, הסוף, זה מה שיש בישראל אחד בבוקר. נכון. זה מהר וניסקי קורים וניסקי או מוירים. יש את הפעם ואת העין מצד שמאל. הפעם צריך להביא 3 איסורים של סוילס ו6 לוב של שמן. זאת אומרת, 2 לוב לכל איסורים של קמה. כמו שאתם רואים למעלה. איסור אחד של קמה שווה 2 לוב שמן. אותו דבר עם העין. הוא יש לו 2 איסורים של סולת ו4 של שמן. זאת אומרת, לכל איסורים 2. אז אתה יכול לערבב את המינכו של הפעם ואת המינכו של העין ביחד, כי זה אותו כמות שמן לקמח, לא הפסדת שום דבר, לא הוספת שמן ולא הורדת שמן, זה אותו שמן, זה אותו כמות שמן. אבל הכבש שבצד ימין, מסורן אחד של סולת מביא 3 לוב שמן, אז זה כמות אחרת. של שמן לסולת, 1 שווה 3, לא 1 2. אז אתה לא יכול לערבב את הכבש עם הפעם. אומרת המשנה, זה מאוד קל, מערב ניסקי קורבן וניסקי. זה כל דבר שאתה מביא 2 לוב שמן לאיסור אחד של קמח, אתה יכול לערבב. גם ניסחי כבוסים וניסחי כבוסים. יכול לערבב שתי סוגי מנוחוס שהם כבש בצד ימין, זה 3 מול שמן וסורן אחד של קמח, אז זה מתערבב יפה. של יוחד, ציבור, זה לא משנה אם זה הגיע מבית הפרטי, של ציבור לפריטה של מבית, של יואל, של אמת, מנחה שהיה אמור להגיע היום, מנחה שהגיע אתמול, אבל הוא בחפתה, זאת אומרת, התחיבו את הקורבן אתמול והמנחה הגיעה היום. אפשר להביא מנחה בזמן יותר מאוחר. וזה מתערבב. אבל, כמו שאמרנו קודם, הם הערבים ניסחי כבוסים וניסחי כבוסים. את הכבש בצד ימין עם הפער בצד שמאל אי אפשר לערבב. אם זה לא. אז אני רוצה להגיד. אבל הם הערבים ניסחי כבוסים וניסחי כבוסים זה המשפט השני של המשנה. מה המשפט השלישי של המשנה? ואם כל אלון, אלו בפני עצמו ואלו בפני עצמו, זה נסער. המשפט השלישי של המשנה זה אם בללת, זאת אומרת, הלבבת את 3 ישראלים של הפער וה6 לוגים של הפער, ואחר כך הלבבת את הזה של הכבש, יסורן אחד של ישראלים של הכבש, ואחר כך את 3 לוגים של הכבש. בשתי כלים שונים. ואחר כך נלבשת את שניהם, לאחר מעשה, אז הלוך היא, בוא לו, זה לבנייה זה וזהו כשרים. אם עד שרי בוא לה, אבל אם נלבשת את של הכבש ושל הפער, ביחד, את כל הקמח ביחד, את כל השם ביחד, בלי שהם מתערבבו לבד. בוא ניקח את הקמח לבד, ושם לבד, את כל השמן של הכבש וכל השמן של הפער בביתי אחד. את כל הקמח של הפער, את כל הקמח של הכבש בביתי שלי. ובאמת זה ביחד, זה פשוט. יש את המשפט הראשון של המשנה, מערבים את של הפער ואת של העין. כתוב, אין מערבים, לא מערבים את הכבש עם הפער. וכתוב, לא, אם כן, בללת את זה לבד. וזה לבד. אז זה כן, אם אחר ולאחר מעשה, ביבד, זה עובד. רק שתבינו איך שנדבר זה עוד מעט. יש 3 משפטים במשנה. 1, 2, 3. אומרת המשנה, אם הכבש הבא אומר, הכבש שבא עם האוימר, שאנחנו עכשיו עושים ספינס האוימר, רבי שמחוזק כולו, נכון,
Doug, we're watching the most important case of that whole fucking continent. Why aren't you watching it?
לא צריכים להכפיל את השמן, הסולת כן, השמן העדן, הקופת ג'. והקופת ג', יש לנו עכשיו 10-12 שורות, להבין על מה מדובר פה. עשיתי כאן משהו שמאוד עזור. אם אנחנו קוראים את המשנה, כמו ישראלים אמיתיים, מה כתוב ב5 מילים הראשונות? מערבים וניסחי פורים וניסחי אלו. נכון, הכוונה היא, שאני מלכתחילה, אני יכול ללכת, אין לי שום בעיה, אני לא עובר לשום ניסו, אני לוקח את המסכים של הפורים, והם שתי לוג שמן לכל סוף. ואני מערבב את זה בכוונה, מלכתחילה, אם זה של האלו, שהוא גם שתי לוגים לישראל פורים. זאת אומרת, לא אני עשיתי בטעות, אני יכול לדעת את זה, לעשות את זה בכוונה, מלכתחילה. בטעות, תקרום את זה בדיעבד, לא בדיעבד, לכתחילה. אז שואלת הגמרא, ימינו, כתוב הבוס הוא בקטיב רוי, לא כתוב בקטיב, מה אני לומד מהמילה בקטיב רוי, שאני צריך להקטיב אותו לבד, שלא יערב חלום ובחלום. אם אנחנו מדברים על אימור, הוא לא קשור למינור, יש לי איסור, אם אני רוצה לחסוך זמן ואנרגיה, אני לוקח קופסה של אימורים של בהמה מספר א', ואני לוקח אימונים של מספר ב', אני שם אותם בקופסה אחת, עולה על המזבח, וזורק את זה לתוך האש. מה רע בזה? לא, אני לא יכול לעשות את זה, למה כתוב בקטירוי? לבד, כל אחד לבד. זה יערב חלום ובחלום, אני לא יכול לערב אימונים של מספר 1 ומספר 2, ומה לכם ב'? אז ככה, איך אני יכול לערב את השמן של א' עם השמן של ב'? את הסולד של א' עם הסולד של ב', את הסולד והשמש של א' עם הסולד של ב'. זה לא מדרבן, כל אחד לבד. אומר, רבי יוחנן אומר, אתה צודק, אתה לא יכול לערבב. אז גם כתוב במשנה מערבב. לא הכוונה שאתה יכול לכתחילה, בדיעבד, בדיעבד, אם הוא עשה את זה. לא שאל רב, עשה את זה. אז לא נפסול את זה. אז מזה אנחנו עושים פעם. יוחנן, בדיעבד, מספר אחד במשנה, המשפט הראשון במשנה, שכתוב מערבב, זה בדיעבד. אז זה יפה מאוד, כי שם נגמר המשנה, הבעיה זה. המשנה ממשיכה. וכמו כל פעם, המשנה מתחילה באיזה משהו מאוד טוב, והולך יותר גרוע. אז אם אנחנו מתחילים בדיעבד, אז הכל היה צריך להיות או בדיעבד או שפשוט אסור. היה זה, אם אתה מוצא לכתחילה אחד שבא ממספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 1 הוא פחות מהמספר 2 ו-3, אתה לא יכול להגיד שמספר 3 זה מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, ומספר 1 הוא בדיעבד, זה לא עובד ככה, זה עובד הפוך. מספר 1 זה לכתחילה, 1 זה הולך בדיעבד, אנחנו מתחילים משנה, אומרת ההלכה שזה בסדר, ואז אתה אומר, לא, זה לא טוב, זה לא טוב. אני שואל את הגמרא, רגע, איך אתה יכול להגיד לי שמספר 1 זה בדיעבד, הרי זה לא עובד, זה מספר 2 ו-3. אני אומר, אבל אם ניסה פה, זה בדיעבד. לא, אם 4 זה מספר 2. לא מערבבים כבש עם ניכר, אפילו ניסה בונם לא, בדיעבד, אז בוא נעשה ככה. בדיעבד זה לא טוב. אז גורמית דיפרנציאלית במספר 3, כתוב, זה לא מבניית, הוא מזהרו של אם בללת את כל הפער לבד, ואת כל הכרס לבד, אז ובשתי ביחד זה קשר, בכלל ברישה, מה זה רישה? רישה זה מספר 2, לא מספר 1, או בדיעבד זה טוב, אז הרישה, לבד הרישה מתחיל טוב, אז הרישה חייב להיות לכתחילה, גם מספר 1 יהיה לכתחילה שם. יכול להיות שגם מספר 2 זה כאילו לכתחילה, אבל ודאי מספר 1 זה יהיה לכתחילה, לא בדיעבד, כן? אם מספר 2 זה לכתחילה, אז גם מספר 1 חייב להיות לכתחילה. כאן לא כתבתי לכתחילה, אני חושב שצריכים להכין את זה בדיעבד לכתחילה. אוקיי, אז אומרת, אני אומר רבי, לא, אז אומר רבי, תסתכלו מה שקורה כאן כשאני לוחץ כאן על הכפתור, על מספר 1, רק על מספר 1 תסתכלו, מכניס את המילה יין. נכון, אנחנו לא מדברים על הסולד והשמן. הסולד והשמן אי אפשר לערבב לכתחילה. אבל מה שכתוב בתחילת המשנה שזה לכתחילה, זה על יין. יין, אני יכול לערבב, אני יכול לקחת יין של פג, יין של כבש ולערבב אותם ביחד. איפה? מה יין או אם ניסה לסולד שם? יש לי תנאי אחד, יכול לערבב, אם תערבב הסולד והשמן ביחד, אז יכול לערבב את היין. מה השמן? אני לא יודעת את הסולד והשמן ביחד, אתה לא יכול לערבב יין. וזה יש בעיה. לכן צריך לשנות את שם. מה הבעיה? ויהיה לך תחילה, לא, מה אי אפשר לערבב יין שפר ושל כבש? מתי באמת לא אמורים בסולד ושמן? מתי לא מערבבים את הכבש ואת הפר של הסולד והשמן בסולד ושמן? אבל יין מערבב, תמיד אפשר לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש. יהיה פתאום. עכשיו חדש, בוא נסתכל על מספר אחד, או מתי מותר לערבב אחרי שזה מותר. אז הגמרא לא מהבית, בזה אנחנו נסיימים את הסוגיה, בשלום על ישראל, עד כאן יהיה החוק הגימל. רגע, אבל לפני שאנחנו הולכים מהחוק הגימל, צריכים לעשות עוד סיבוב מסביב לבימל. אלא הבא יהיה עוד פתאום. איך בדיוק תפסות משענו, מתי שכבר שמת על המזבח את השמן ואת הסולת, אז מה העניין לתפקיד? אז אפשר לערבב, על מה אנחנו מדברים מספר 1? ערבוב של יין. מתי אפשר לערבב יין לתפקיד? כששמת את הסולת והשמן על המזבח. ולמה? כי אז אין לך שום חשש שאולי מישהו ילך ויערבב סולת ושמן שכבר על המזבח. איך ידעו יותר אבל מהשמן והסולת? אם ניסה לעשות משם מהרבנן יעינו, אם זה יתערבב לעשות שם מלכתחילה לערבב את היין של הפר והכבש. זה לא יתערבב היה הסולת והשמן, אי אפשר לערבב את היין. למרות זה יראו, יסוד את השמן מלכתחילה, כי אולי תבוא ותערבב את הסולת והשמן מלכתחילה, וזה בעייתי. אם לא יבשת את הסולת והשמן, למה? כי אז תבוא לערבב את סולת והשמן. כאן, החוגגים מכאן והלאה, זה ממש קלי קלי. אומרת הגמור שראינו בניש לכנס הבוא מהאימר. הכנס שבא, למאימר צריכים להוסיף לו כפול גמר. כל הרבון הוא חוזר 12. מי מידע לכנס הבוא מהאימר שמלחוסית כפולו? כתוב, ישראל לתפונות בתחום מלכה רגילה שזה בסור הנחה, זה 12. יוכל, שם שמלחוסית כפולו, תחיינו כפול, אולי גם תכפיל את היין. כמה לא יאמר בניסקי יין רבי סעיד, זה רבע עין לא חצי עין. בניסקי יין רבי סעיד, לא יכול, לא יהיה עניין לא יקום. שאני נבלע במחוזת. טוב, יש לסבור למה לא להכפיל את היין, למה? כי היין, לבד, הוא לא נמצא ביחד עם הקמח, זה לא מערבב אותו ביחד עם הקמח, אבל משהו שמתערבב עם הקמח, אולי צריכים להכפיל. כי הקמח כפול, אז גם השמן שמכניסים לתוך הקמח כפול, בוא נשים כפול שמן. אבל שם נתרפו, שאם לא מחוסר, לא אמר בניסקוי, כל ניסקוי, לא יהיו עליהם. בניסקוי משמע שגם השמן לא יהיה יותר מהם. זאת אומרת, מה הייתה בניסקוי, שזה משמע היין, לא השמן. אומר לא, זה נכון, בדרך כלל זה משמע יין, לא שמן. אבל כסיב בניסקוי, וקוראים בניסקוי, כאן מכיוון שאנחנו קוראים את זה בניסקוי. אפילו שבתורה כתוב את זה כסיב, אבל הכי זה בניסקוי. זה בא להגיד לנו, כיצד ניסקו דמינכו כניסקו דיין, הניסקו, השמן של המינכו זה כמו היין של המינכו, מהיין הביס, שמן המביס, נכון. אני עובד עם האבות, במקום שיהיה כתוב מוזר, היה כתוב את דמרי, אז אני מלמד לנו שהשמן המביס כמו היין. עוד רבי יוטר, אבל עכשיו מאוד מעניין. נכון, אמרנו במשנה הראשונה של זבוק, שאם הכהן כשהוא שוחט אוילו, הוא חושב לעצמו, זה שלומן, אז הוא לא רס את האוילו, הוא ממשיך הלאה, זה לא נביות מהאוילו, אבל כשהוא שוחט אשם של מצוירו, נכון הוא ממשיך הלאה, אבל שימשיך עם כל הדקדוקים והלוחס של האשם מצוירו. די, אשם מצוירו שחודש שלא ישמוע על כל נוסף, שיביא את המינכו, שיביא ביחד, הנה, המצוירו הזה יש לי 3 קורבנות פלוס, שמן שיביא את השמן והכל. למה? שמי אתה אוהב הכי, אם זה לא ככה, פסלתם. אז אמרתי שהכל פסול. פסול, למה? או שום שמצוירות צריך ללכות. אם אתה תעשה אותו למשל לאשם אחר, ושאין שם זה, אין שם קמח, אז פסלת אותו. מה הסגולה רמונה שבגלל ולככה, אז בואו ניקח שעות דוגמאות אחרות. שאם הרבה חושב על זה על קורבן אחר, שזה די קשה, אבל שהוא ימשיך לעשות את מה שהקורבן האורגינלי הראשון היה צריך לעשות, למשל. ולמעט זה כבש הבא מועינו. דיברנו על הכבש שבא מועינו. שחודש שלא ישמור את המחוז כולו, צריך להביא פעמיים את הכמות הרגילה של הקמח שנראית האוינו, כי אם תקרא דוי, אתה לא צריך ככה זה יהיה פסול. עוד שאלה. זאת ששחר האוילו שצריך כל בוקר במקום שצריך. שחוד זה לא שלא לשמור, פשוטו לא לכתוב, אלא לשלום בנגיד, שתגזים את כל נפוד, דיאטון, שתגזים את כל נפוד, צריך להביא מלא שתי חתיכות של עצים, לא יהיה קטנים מזה, אבל כל שתי חתיכות של עצים. ורק כל אחד תסתכל את זה. למה? שאם היה תורים לכם בסלטו, כי הרי כל בוקר, כל מקום, לחייב להביא שתי גזירי עצים, וכהן אחד. עוד שאלה, וכל משהו לבן הבית, אתה לא שאתה מביא בצורה, שכל שלו לשמור, וכל שני גזירים שני גאלה. עכשיו אתה צריך להביא שני גזירים, שתי חתיכות עצים, אבל עם שתי כהנים, לא כמו מקודם מכהן אחד, עם שתי כהנים. שירה תורים כגזלת, אם לא, זה בסדר. אבל הגמור אין לך להאמין. אתה צודק, בכל המקרים האלה, אם לא המשכת הלאה, לעשות כמו האורגינלי, זה פסול. אלא מה, הבעיה והסיבה שרבי יוחנן דיבר רק על אור של מצוירו, עוד מילה אומרת, רבי יוחנן דיבר על אחד מ4 מקרים. בא לו להגיד רק את זה. והאבא אומר, יש לו מה נוכל אצלנו, אני יכול להבין, יש לי פירוש. שמה, תומי זוי לו. אז זוי לו. הוא לא יבטל את זה בתור תומי, כי לא יכול זה לא לזכוי באותה, ולא לסנדות, אז תגיד, זה בתור, אוי לו, שנדות, את הצדיק, נדלת. אלא אחר, ועכשיו יוצא מישהו בזמין לה, אם לא תביא אותו בדיוק, כמו שזה היה אמור להיות, שהמצוי, או שנדוב מאיקר. מה? איזה דבר להביא, או שנדוב. די בזה בדיוק. הוא מפורש שלו בדיוק. שהמצוי שחודש שלו לשמוי, שהמצוי או ששחק פה שלו לשמוי. או שלו... לא עושה מדלום היה גם במעלה. או... זאת אומרת, נתת לה שם מצוי לו, חשבנו שזה שלומי, או שלא נתת לה מצוי לו את האדם על הבועט והרגל, הרי זו אלה גם מזבח, שמים את זה על המזבח. בתור מסורקר, זה הנקודה. תראו מסורקר כמו שנראה למה. אנחנו נמשיך להביא את המנחו. זה כבר שמעת להכירוי, אבל זה עדיין לא קשר למצוי. אבל יהיו מישהו אחר, אבל יש אותו פה במקשרים הלאה. עם הניסוחים של השם מצוירו, רבו ישאי, שאתם יודעים, פה ונדיד ונעים, ועדות טובות ונדות איוב. רבו ישאי אנחנו יודעים זה פי זין עמוד פייז לא קוראים פייז אומרת אני שני שבע מידי שלך סיימנו ללמוד את המדידות שיש ליבש כמה יש איסורים, יש חצי איסורים זה אומר יש שתי איסורים הם דבוש ומקום עכשיו אנחנו עוברים ללמוד שבע מידי שלך אי במידי שבע כפי שנראה בגמרא זה לא כל המון שמסינה יש קצת שבע מידי עכשיו המשנה מתחילה עם הכי גדול הענק שבה מתחיל קוראים לזה פין פין זה בעצם לפי החזוני של המיסטר כפי שאתם רואים כאן על המסך גדול זה של המיסטר וזה יורד הכי קטן שיש ומה שאנחנו קוראים היום רביעית לפי החזוני זה 150 מילימטר ולפי רוחיים נועה זה 86 מילימטר לפי רמוי שפיינשטיין זה 100 איך זה קריט? כוס, אחד, ושמח זה 80 86, זה 86 זה לפי רוחיים נועה 86 לפי החזוני זה כוס עגול שסך הכל 150 כמעט 150 ו-46 ו-50 רק כתוב 145 סתם מבין מה שהוא אומר עדיף להציג על זה אומר למשנה שבע מידי שלך דברים דורשים חצי כי יהיה לנו חזור בגמור שזה יהיה ממש פידי ושליש יסיים ורביעי יסיים תסתכל וסלויים זוי לוב וחצי לוב זה הרביעי הידוע שאנחנו זיביס ובלזר באנו בצוד הקוימר שנוסו יש קוים בהם אצלי ברש"י לא יודע לספר אצלי ברש"י יש תמונה כזאת הוא אומר כמו שיש לאנשים במטבח גם לגברים אולי אם הם משתמשים באותו מטבח גם להם יש כלי מדידה שיש בזה קווים כאלה זה מראה זה חצי לו זה רביעי סלו זה הים מה שהוא אומר זה שלא היה 7 כלים היה כלי אחד עם 7 מדידות עד כאן הפער של חצי עד כאן לעיל שזה שליש זה עד כאן לקבץ רביסים כשאילו לא היה שם הים בכלל לא היה את הכלי בגודל של הים שהגמרא תסביר שזה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה שהשתמשו בזה משה רבנו שלנו, לא היו צריכים את זה. זאת אומרת, משעמש, לא היה צריך את זה. אלא מידי יסי ישלמו, הוא אומר צו איזה שוקולה, שצריך 7 כלים, אז בוא נכניס עוד כלי שקוראים לזה לוג וחץ. מה היו עושים עם הלוג וחץ? שבו מוי זה דמינכס כהן גודל. השמן של המינכס של כהן גודל שהיה חצי סום בבוקר, חצי סום בצהריים, היה סלוג וחץ. הוא אומר צבא בו יגר, הוא אומר צבא נאובה. זה היה הכי מיוחד בשביל הכהן גודל. בואו עכשיו יש לנו פרידי של המידו שלך, הוא במקדוש היה 7 כלים. רביעי זה סלוג. עכשיו, לא כמו המשנה, שמתחילה במקדש הכי גדולה, היא יורדת. אז מגיעה אלא אנחנו יוצאים לרביעי, בגמרות תסביר,
Zoom, mute yourself.
אמרתי רביעי, ואחד צילום, ולוב, ורביעי סעיד, ושליש סעיד, ואחד צעיד, והם, עד שמגיעים להכי גדול. תראה רבי יהודה, רואים זאת, בעצם הוא אומר אותו דבר, זאת אותה מדידות, אנשים מלמעלה. אחד צעיד, ושליש סעיד, ורביעי סעיד, ולוב, ולוב, רבי שמעון אומר כמו שהיה לנו במשנה, ויהיו שומרים, ויהיו שומרים, מה היו יודעים שם? מה היו עושים שם? אז מי עוד דווקא? אז מכיוון שאין לין בביזמין, אני חייב שביעי, אני צריך כלי שביעי, אלא מידי יסים ושלו במחצו איזה שום, היינו צריכים את הלוג במחצו, לוג וחצי, שבו יום מועד את זה, וחליתי כהן גודל, הכהן גודל היה מודד את זה כל יום. בבוקר, הוא מצאים בין העולם. אמרו לו, אז זה מה שהיה לנו עד עכשיו, לא יודע, אמרו לו, חצי לי איזה שום, למה אתה צריך כלי מיוחד של לוג וחצי? היה שם כלי שקראו לזה חצי, לוג. עכשיו אם אתה ממלא את זה 3 פעמים, יהיה לך לוג וחצי. אז בשביל מה, כלי מיוחד לוג וחצי, אם יש לך חצי לוג. אז מה הוא אומר להם? אבל אין אף לדברי, אבל אני לא מבין למה צריך כלים אחרים. אפשר תתחיל עם רביז הלוג, ותגיע לשם ללוג. תמלא את זה 4 פעמים, יהיה לך לוג. ברור להם אף לדברי חצי לוג ולוג לא יעשה. למה אתה צריך חצי לוג ולוג? רביז, צריך לשאול של שער ברביז, תשתמש ברביז. אלו, זה הכלל, לא יודע מי שהיה, כלל בלוג. מי שמשמש בדזו, משמש בדזו אחרת. אם הכלי הזה יכול לעשות מתחת של רביז, אתה לא יכול להשתמש ברביז כדי להגיע ללוג. במיוחד ללוג. אתה לא יכול להשתמש באותו כלי לשתי שימושים. זה לא בצור דגון, שנות עשוי בהיר. אמרתי במשנה שלא היה 7 כלים לפיר ולרביז. היה 1. מה יגבר רביז? מה אנחנו מתחילים מהרביז הלוג ועולים עד שמגיעים להיר, או שמתחילים בהיר ויורדים למטה, אנחנו מתחילים מצד ימין ומגיעים לצד שמאל, מתחילים לצד שמאל ומגיעים לצד ימין. אומרת אני אומר רבי יהודה, באימוץ ימידו יצג ביניים. מה שאתם ממלא, בוא נראה באימוץ ימידו יצג. זה מה שיש מעל לכלי, האם זה קדוש או לא. אז ככה, הנה, שלמה עושה משהו יפה כאן. אתה לוקח 2 רביעיות, אתה עושה בזה חצי לוג. סתם ליופי. 2 רביעיות, מה שיש למעלה, חלק למעלה, מעל הכלי, זה נחשב באימוץ ימידו. זה קוראים לזה באימוץ ימידו. זה להפי מידו. מה לא למעלה? לפי רבי יהודה מתחילים מספיק קטן מהרביעי, שמאל למה שמגיעים ימין, בסוף הרביעיות ימידו יש פסקאצ'ה. הוא אומר, שמתחילים מהקדם, מגיעים אז הגדול, ואז פתאום נהיה לך יותר. איך? יש קצף, יש כמו שממלאים כמו סודה, אז אם אתה מתחיל מהכי קטן, ואתה עולה, יש לך קצף, זה מתחיל לעלות מעל הזה, מעל הכלי. וזה נחשב קדוש, למה? זה מתוך הכלי. הוא הביא זה עולה רחמנו למוישה, במקום הוא התחיל ונתן למוישה רבינו רק את הרביעי. הוא אמר למוישה רבינו, לך, אתה חושב לעצמך איך תגיע מהרביעיסט לכל המידות. בואו נשאר בפועל לנו ירוצים כך שתי רביעיסט, עושים איזה חצי נו. מה גורמים מעלה למטו, אפילו משורפים, מה קוראים את זה? מההין יורדים על למטה, בסוף הם יוצאים בישראל כך. מה שיש מעל הכלי, אין איזה קדושה לעניון, בואו לא מוישה, ונשבור כמותן, ומוישה רואים את הכלי הכי גדול, בואו נשאר בהון, ואנחנו ירוצים. נשאר מכאן, ומה שזה ישפר, זה יעלה, זה לא חלק מהכלי. הבעיה אומר, וכולי אומר, בגלל זה גילים היום נזכת, גילים היום לא נזכת. אי אפשר להוכיח מכאן לכיוון אחד ולשני. זאת אומרת, יתכן ששניהם סוגרים שמה שיש מעל הכלי, מה שיש למעלה, זה קדוש. מה שיש, או שאפשר להגיד שלפי שניהם זה לא קדוש. אז מה אומר לך? מה כן המחלוקת? באופן במלאים. עשו גם מפורסם, שניהם מלאים. זה במלאים. מה הכוונה במלאים? מנגו מלמעלו, למעלו בסובה, מנגו מלמעלו למעלו, מי שהתחיל, הוא אומר למי, שהתחיל משהו בגלל בואה, מהיין למעלו בסובה ומלאים, אז לא יועצת. זה בדיוק, לא יותר, ולא פחות. אם אתה נמצא יותר ופחות, זה לא טוב. ומנגו מלמעלו, אבל כאילו בידו שמפנים מהיין, מהרביס, או למעלה להיין, מלאים שלא יכעס, זה דבר אחד, שלא יהיה פחות. אני לא אציר, ולא נתנים לדבר. שכיוון שיש הרבה קצר, שאתה שם הקטנים, עד שאתה מגיע לגדול, יש קצר, יש זה, וזה ודאי שיהיה יותר, זה יעלה מעל. זה אין בעיה. או ממש. פשימן אוהב לנו, בואי שומעים. אבל פשימן, מה? האם זה היה פעם אחת בהיסטוריה, שמוש רבינו השתמש לשמן המשך, הוא היה צפנים. שפיק או אמרו לו פשימן רבונו. הוא אין טוב, נשמע צריך איזה בביסים. רבונו, אביהם, רבונו לשמש המשך. זה לא נכון, היה הם. ומוש רבינו השתמש לזה בכסיב בשמן זייסים, מה עשור כאילו נלדוים לפני הבצורים. אז המחלוקת היא, מכיוון שלא צריך את זה לעולם, לפי שואו, כי השמן המשך נשאר לעולם, ואנחנו לא עשינו עוד שמן המשך. לפי שואו, ואיגנס, נכון, היו צריכים את זה פעם אחת, לקחו את זה וגנזו את זה. וידעו, כמנהל הארץ. אומר מה, תסמי או ביטחתו, אם יש 7 כלים, אחד לקח אתה אמרת שאלגים, אז מה אני אעשה במקום זה? עכשיו אני אומר, למה אתה צריך עוד אחד? והפסקתי בזה מהעין, אני לא אומר, אז יש לך 6 כלים, מה רע ב6? לא, כדרום הרבי נגילים יש תסמיך וזבציבו. אנחנו יודעים לשלוח ושצריך לסמוך את כל הגוף על קורבן שפי יוכי, שבן אדם יחיד מביא קורבן, כל ה... עכשיו, קורבן שציבו לא כתוב שתצמיך. זה יש לנו הלוך לומש מסיני שעל פעם 1000 דובות ועל סוג לעזות וקוראים את כל הגוף. וכמו שאנחנו יודעים את זה מזה, הלוך לומש מסיני אוכנם גימירי שתי סמירס בציב, זה גימירי זה הלוך לומש מסיני. אוכנם גימירי יש לנו ספולת, אוכנם מסיני זה 7 מידה שלה, אנחנו יודעים שהיה 7, עכשיו נשארתם 6, יש לנו בעיה. איך זה מסתכל? גם יהיה לו גם רבי צודק לא משל עשוי בעיל. עכשיו נגמור לעצמי 7 מידות. עכשיו גמרנו להגיד שזה לא יכול להיות שחייבים 7. עכשיו אם אתה לא יודע חושבים אומר שרק היה לי אחד והיה לזה כל מיני חתכים כאלה או תיקון שהיה כתוב רביעיס וזה, אז מה קרה על 7? שאמרנו שצריך לא כל משמעסים. אומרת הגמרא לעצמי, באמת לא סובר שהיה כזה לא כל משמעסים. עכשיו נגמור, ריבו יצאמר, מהי 7 מידויס? 7 מדידות. לא הכוונה 7 כלים, אלא 7 שיעורים. 7 שיעורים האלה עשויים בכלי אחד. אומר את זה המשנה, רביעיס, מה לא יצא משנה? למה היו צריכים רביעיס בביס המדידות? רביעיס, מה יהיה למצוירו? היו צריכים, לא דיברנו על המים של המצוירו. בואו נראה את המצוירו עוד פעם. אנחנו דיברנו על הדם ששמים על הבוין, על השמן, על הראש אפילו, על האוזן, אבל חלק מהפרוצדורה פתאום יש שיגעון, מוסר. חלק מהפרוצדורה זה היה לקחת שתי ציפורים, אחת שופטים, שמים את הדם של הציפור בתוך מים חד. כמה מים? רביס. הוא מביא שמן לנוצר. הנוצר, אנחנו רואים לרב קורז'מן, אז הוא יש לו חלות גם בידיים שלו. כמה שמן היו שמים בחלות? רביס. חצי לוג, מה הם משמש? מה עושים עם החצי לוג? חצי לוג, מים לסוידו שהגמרא תדון לזה. הרי לוקחים את הפסוקים, את השם של הבלבור, שמים בתוך מים. כמה מים? חצי לוג. חצי לוג שמן לטוידו. את 40 לחמים של הטוידו, 30 מהם היו מצות. ושם היו צריכים להוסיף חצי לוג של שמן ל-30 לחמים. ולא מועד בגמר בנוח. למה צריך לוג? כי אנחנו יודעים, כל מסורים של סולת היה מקבל לוג אחד של אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים. המלכה הכי גדולה שאפשר לעשות זה 60 מסורים. למה אמרנו? כל הרוי לבילו, אין בילו מהכבש. הכלי הכי גדול שאפשר להחבק עם שמן זה 60 מסורים. כל אישור מקבל לוג, אז 60 מסורים מקבלים 60 לוגים לפי התנ"ך. אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, בעצם לא 60 לוגים. אפילו מלכו של 60 מסורים, אין לו לוגות. 60 מסורים של קבע, ישראל, אבל מלכה שנאמר, הוא מביא פסוק, ומלכו לא 60 לוג, אלא לוג אחד לפני. ומלכו ולא יקשומן, אם יש לך מלכו לא משנה איזה גודל, שיש על הפעם, 6 לוג, שזה בעצם חצי יין, זה אחד מהשיעורים, זה השיעור השני שיש, יש חצי יין, זה שליש יסעים, יש רביעי יסעים. מה עושים עם שיש על הפעם? עם 6 לוג, שזה חצי יין, לפעם. וארבו, שזה שליש יסעים, 4 לוג, לעין. ושלוישו, עין, אמרנו שזה בן שנתיים. ושלוישו, שזה 3 לוגים, שזה רביעי יסעים, לכבש. שלוישו נחזר למנוירו, מה אנחנו עושים עם 3.5 לוגים? זה מנוירו. מה? חצי לוג מכל נר. כל נר ונר מקבל 7 נרות, חצי נר, חצי לוג, כפול 7, זה 3.5. לא, זה רבי גם שלי. שואל רבי, לביס לא מודעים שם. למה צריך קדושה בלביס? אם יצוירו, אם זה למים של המצוירו ששוקחים לתוך הדם, כמו שאמרנו במשנה, זה אפילו לא בביס המקדוש, חוץ לעזור, או חוץ לביס, בוא נגיד חוץ לעזור, רש"י לא חוץ לעזור, אנחנו הולכים רש"י. ואם זה לקדש, אז משהו זה לא עוזר את השם ללחם. תראו לזה שתסעי לי בכל. יהיה לנו את זה במים היום. איך? ראינו את זה במסכת הרבה. שהשחיטה מקדשת את הדברים שבאים ביחד, השחיטה מקדשת את הלחם. לא צריך כלי שיגדש. אבל שבו מועידים וחבית שבו עם גודל. יודע מה שאנחנו עושים את זה? מודדים את הלוג, את החצי לוג סליחה, את הלוג החצי לכהן גודל. רביס הלוג, מה אנחנו עושים? כי הרי יש לכהן גודל 12 לחמות, 6 בבוקר, צהריים. אז כל דבר מקבל רביס. רביס יושב לנו כל חלו וחלו, ועלי לארץ מרחוב, אתה הגעתם מרחוב, מארץ חוקה מבובל, איש עצמס. אנחנו נמצא, חצי לוג מהיום משמש. במשנה כתוב שהיה חצי לוג היה לסויטו, וגם לטוידו. לא זה לא מבקש, חצי לוג לא נמשך לסויטו, וזכרונו צריך להגידושי, מה, מביאים מים מהברז, הרי מים גדולים שימצאים. לא היה לי דיון שזה קרה יותר. אני אומר שאני הייתי חייב להכניס את התמונה ישנה, היום יש לנו כבר שהמים יצא מהברז וכולי, אבל זה הכיור, בכל מים שיוצא מהכיור יש איזה קדושה. אז אם יש איזה קדושה, אתה משתמש במים של הכיור, כתוב שמים גדושים, אז זה כבר קדוש, זה נשמע קצת כלי. בתפוס איתו איתו, אנחנו נתחיל לשפוט הספיידים לכאן, כמו שאמרנו קודם, שהנוזם זה לשפוט הסעין, וגם כאן, כשאתה שופט, איתו, זה נותן גידושו לשמן שצריך הלחם. אומרים שמים לרבי, שכל יום מוכן איתך צילוג שמן בכל יום, האם צריכים את הכלי הזה כדי לתת שמן לכל נר? אבל לא, נר ישראל, אתה באמת צודק, וקרא לו, אתה הנר, אתה האור של פלייס, נר שקופסו. מה קורה למנוירו שנקבע הנר באמצע הלילה? בגלל שמהשמן, הרי השמן יהיה מלוכלך מהפתילה, בגלל שהפתילו, הפתילה מתקלקלת. קיצר, בואי זה מה יעשה? והקיבו מנקס, ולא איזה משם ומזיקו, מחוץ לשם החדש, לא זה מזריקו, לא שלא יסרם בו שמן, שאתה ממלא בחזרת השמן, אחרי שזה נקבע באמצע הלילה, כמיד הראשון, האם הוא נותן חצי נור, תחשבו על זה, חצי נור, אם אנחנו שותים ככה, בוא נגיד, רביס, לא לפצע, אז זה רביס, חצי זה כפול, אז זה הרבה שמן, לא כמו שאנחנו שמים בפציעה שלנו בחנות, המון, זה 2 כוסות כאלה. לפי החברים של 300 מיליליטר, לפי הנוער, לפי 172 מיליליטר, וכמובן בואי אליי, שהוא לא יזה בו שמן, ומיד ראשונו, אוי, כמו יש לחוץ. האם אתה מודד כמה נשל? ולפי זה אתה יודע כמה הלך, ואתה ממלא רק את מה שאתה צריך. אבל ירמי, בוא נסגור לך, פשיטי דקמיד הראשון, אתה יודע שאתה מתחיל אחר, אתה נותן לך חצי לי. היא כמו שחוץ. אם זה כמו שחסר ולא ידינו מהכיס, איך תדע כמה הכיס? וכדי לנשאר אליהם, אתה תגיד, תיקח את מה שנשאר, תשפור את זה לתוך. ולפי מה שאני אומר לך, שאתה תדע כמה צריך להוסיף. תרגן 7 מידות, מה, זה יש לך רק 7 כלים למזון, לא בשביל מידה סתם, אתה צריך 100 כלים. לכל מידה ומידה של שמן שנשאר באותו כוח. וואו, זה רעיון, זה באמת חד רציני מה שעשית איתו. לא ייתכן שיש כל מיני מידות יותר, וזה מידות כמה שמן נשאר במנורה, אלא תתחיל מההתחלה, עשיתי. קורא עלי לאדום חוצלח, מחבל של אמץ, לאדום חוברשו, שאפשר לקרוא, היי, חס, וחדות פה, וחידודי פה, זה חידוד עם זה חוכמה, כל כך חד מהחוד שלך, ירד כאן ברמס, פשט כוס, חידו ענה מעומר ובואו, הנה מפורש, עומר ויזה, תמידי, כאן לא עומר ויאגה עומר, כאני לא עומר ויאגה, נר שקופסו, נזבע, הנר של המנורה באמצע הלילה נידה, שאני ידע שתפילו, והתקלקל לך השמן בלי השחור, וזה בעצם אתה עושה מפי, והוא לא יגיד לו שמן, אתה מנקה את זה ואתה שם שמן, כמה, וגידו ראשון, הצילו, כמו שהתחלת בהתחלה, הוא מדליס. עכשיו, אני רק אגיד חידוש שלא כולם יודעים. עומר רבון בוחד לרבי זה, עומר רב שלישי. נר שבעמידו של פרוטים אחד. המנוירו היה מאוד מאוד גמיש. יכלת לקחת לפני המנורה כדי לקפל אותו, לכופף אותו, כדי, בוא נגיד, שבזה ממלאים. עכשיו, איך אתה מנקה את הלמטה? אתה לא יכול לנקות אותו. כל יום אתה צריך לנקות. מה אתה עושה? אתה לוקח את הזרע הזה, וחופף אותו ככה. חופף אותו. וגם אתה יכול לנקות אותו ולעשות, לסדר שהוא יהיה נקי. חידוש עצום. נכון, זה היה מאוד גמיש, קראתי לכאן. בוא נראה. כאן. הנה. תראו מה זה, מקופף, לא שמה זה עד שקיע. לא רואים אותו מקופף, הייתי רוצה לראות אותו מקופף. נר שבעמידו של פרוטם האבד, בסוף הפיקסי ופיקסון, כתוב בתורה שהמנורה נעשתה מחיקה של זהב, שבעצם כמה 30 קילו, 25 קילו, משהו כזה, הוא מיקשון. דבר אחד, המנוי בו בני רוסרקסיס. אז יש בעצם לבדוק כאן, האם זה נאמר על הכלי שמחזיק לשמן, או רק המנורה, רק הכלים של המנורה. אנחנו לא ייכנס. כאילו נמוד לא יעבור, מכיוון שצריכים לנקות, כולם פרוגם אבל לא היה מיטאי בלי. אם זה לא היה גמיש, אולי זה יכול לעשות, לפקח אותו למטה, אז אי אפשר לנחות. ואיס, כאילו, זה מסלקו, משהו שאתה, הוא מתפרק, אתה מסלק אותו, הוא מניח לו באוהל, הוא לוקח, התפילות והכל, אתה שם בהיכון, אוהל, בעיקר איכון, נגד את זה, ספוי, ולא יודעים אם שמן מדליקו, אז יש את זה נקי, אתה שם שמן לכם. אומר את הגימור, הוא לא אמר משהו לפשיל שאומר שזה גמיש, והייתן, נכון מוירים, עוד מעט הגימור תגיד שנכון זה ולא זאת, נכון מוירים, אלוהים מזיז לא יסוף, הנר היה תמיד נשאר באותו מקום פול, ולא היה זז. בגלל, זאת אומרת, לא היו מפרקים את זה, אבל יכלו לגמש את זה. ואז מבואי לא זה, מוצאים מה זיז לזה? אבל שבילה. ואז מבואי לא זה, מוצאים מה זיז. מה? אתה יכול לפרק את זה? אלוהינו לא יבואי שזו זה לא פעם. לא, אי אפשר לפרק. ומה נכון? ובלא זה, זה לא זה, זה לא זה, זה שזו, אומר לו, אגב, בוא נראה לך מה שיש עושה, אתה נקרא שיש עושה משהו, הוא אומר לי שמדי קשה, כי זה היה מאוד קרוב להיות פה, מדי קשה לעשות את זה בצורה אמיתית, שזה יותר כמו ספינה כזאת. בוא נתעשה בעגול, אנחנו נבין, רק הרעיון, שיש חתיכת זהב שמכסה את החוס. אתה מזיז הצידה, מוציא את הפתילה. ואז מוזיז. הוא מכניס את השמן דרך החור, ואת הפתילה דרך החור. כמין תא שזו לא יהיה לו על גבו, שהוא מטיבו, שהוא מלכה דרך לפיו, מזיז הצידה. לא מעלה את זה, מזיז הצידה כזה. כשהוא לא יזה משמן דרך מהפגרוי שלו, מחזיר זו חזרה, ודרך החור הוא מכניס את השמן. כל מיני בגלל זה היה נתנוי, יש מחלוי, כניסן יהיה מילוי רבי נעשה בויס ונקיקו. המנורה וגם הכלי שמחזיק את השמן בא מהכיכר חיזר. ואלה גופר מכניסה מנקיקו, הנה, המלכחיים, זה נצמץ, וכזה מין מזלג או שובל. כף כזה. זה לא בא מהכיכר, זה זהב, אבל הוא לא מספיק. ולכן לא ירואי שבו מנקיקו, לא נכון, הוא אומר, הם מלחמת תסכמותו, זה במלחמת עוד מעט תגיד שלו מלחמת יאמר הפוך. המנורה באה מהכיכר, ולא הנה עושה, לא החלק הזה שמחזיק את השמן, לא הנה עושה. הוא הגוחר מהכניסו הבו את מנקיקו. ודאי שהכלים לא עבלו, החידוש כאן שלא הנרות, לא מה שמחזיק לשם. אבל באמת היא באה לקרוא, אנחנו נקבע פסוק, בסעני כיכר זו, כל יעשו אישו, נבחר. מה זה נפת? נכון, מה זה נפת? בסעני כיכר למדנו לנו שפה מנקים או, אבל בואי נע, כל הכלים האלה, את כל הכלים. יום שאני מאר באפנות, את כל מהכניסה, הוא את כל הכלים, הוא את גם את הצפת, אבל לא יהיה איסוף, לא, דברים נפת. אומר לכם יום, שהאיסוף ממעט את הכלים. אבל הבעיה היא שלמלחם יאמר לפני דקה, ולא הנה ירויסר, למלחם יאמר ולא ירויסר בו מלכים, ולא הנה ירויסר. וכאן הוא אומר שהנרות, כן, במקיסה. הוא אומר לגמרא, כאילו שלא כל כך אוהבים תמיד, זה כזה דרך קצת. להתענוי ואני מדבר ביניכם. יש שני תלמידים שאחד שמעת במלחם אומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק את השמן הגיע מהכיכר, יש תלמיד שלו שזה לא הגיע. הוא שמתוך האומר, הוא תופס שיטה, ולא ירבו מנקיקו, ואין הגופר מכניסה ונרסה רבו מנקיקו, הוא מתוך האומר שהנרות, הכוס שמחזיק לשמן, הוא לא הגיע מהכיכו. זה למה אני מקאי, זה כל הכלים האלה. כאילו שזו, להגיד לנו שהם עשויים מזה. שואלת הגמור לא עובד. לא בהדק סיבור, זה מפורט בפסוק, בסיסוס מנושא השיבו, ואלה זה נושא אומר עלינו כדאו. ומהגוחר מהכתויסר זאתו, אתה צריך להגיד לי פסוק, אתה צריך להגיד לי דרשה שזה עשו זהב, שכתוב מפוגש בפסוק, שהמלכחיים והמחסות, המגריפה או המזלג, איך שתקרא לזה, זה עשוי מזהב טהור. אבל שימו לב שכתוב בפסוק זהב טהור. וניצחו אל אלוקים ארץ. הנה, ודאי יש אומר חיים, זה כתוב מפורש, שזה הטוב. אבל גם המכסה של הנר הוא גם זהב, לא זהב, זהב טהור, הכי טוב שיש. אנחנו שנגיד לו. זה מנורא, הוא לא זהב. סוף ירד לך מנורא אלוקים ארץ, השקורי משהו. יש מוכרים את זה, כן, פעם הייתי מפיק ככה, אבל זה לא הולך כל כך טוב, שאתה מכסה את זה ויש חור קטן, אבל תתארו לעצמכם שיש כאן פתילה, מה זה יעשה? שחור, על מה? על זהב, וואי, זה יקר, אתם חוסו על ממונים של ישראל, אולי מכיוון שזה נהיה שחור, אבל הוא לא רוצה שתעשה את זה מהזהב הכי טוב שלו, זה סוג ב' של זהב, אבל סוג ב', ולארץ זהב כל סוג זהב, ממש מלא, שמגיע מזהב קרוב, בוא ייסע. אנחנו עכשיו נכנסים ליונטה, ודור ושבח לפרקו, כל חטואים.
Zoo, what did you think?
That's a valuable thing to have.
Riser, what did you think? Riser, what did you think?
I agree with you. I was like wondering why the police was like they were like going out of their way to just ruin her life instead of just like giving her the benefit of the doubt. And it seemed like the whole trial was fucked up and not just at all. And they're like, I don't know how did they say how many years she was put away for?
No. But
No, like how much time she actually spent before she got acquitted.
6 to 7 years, I think. It took 6 years to come jacket, so I think she did like 6 to 7 years.
Yeah, that's tough. They should at least pay her like $1 million.
They did. They did. They did. So she served three years.
They paid her 1.5 million, which would have been like back in the 1980s. 1.3 million would probably be like $5.5 million today.
So just barely enough to cover the legal fees.
Back no, like the legal fees back then would have been like
For that case, you think she only spent $100,000 on that? No way.
Not that it is kosher,
the
it is disqualified.
money she would have had the $1.3 million, that would have been enough to buy that would have been a lot of money back then. It's a lot of money now though.
Sweetness comes from the sun. It is not a
I don't know. She must have hired a private lawyer and gone like to provide advice.
Yeah, it was that guy who they interviewed. The guy.
Yeah,
Okay, so
Rabbi, that guy must have been more than $100,000 for that case, right? It was like a 3-year goddamn trial, like the biggest trial in Australia.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure it was a pretty penny. I cannot believe that it even got to that. They have a picture of the fucking dingo in like the car and in like the tent. Like, I would have been like, do you see this fucking picture? This fucking dog came into our campground and took the baby. Like, look at the picture. Ask the Aboriginal people if they think this shit can happen. Also, it's not like she had a huge reason to be like, dude, I'm gonna take this kid out to the middle of this campsite where there are other families and murder it and then like dispose of the body within 10 minutes and not be out of breath. You're not going to hear the baby getting the head cut off. I mean, come on. And then they send the car and all that to England to get tested for like no fucking reason. And then the swab test that they're using is like, I don't know. It's just like, it brought to my mind like all of the different types of false positives that can happen when you're swabbing something. It's a ridiculous, as they said, it's injustice at its finest, and that lady didn't deserve any of that. Her husband didn't deserve any of that. They lost their marriage because of it. Their kids were tormented because of it, all because of the bad police work. And you heard what Lindy Chamberlain said: don't trust the police, especially in those types of situations. I can't agree with her anymore. It's just incredibly sad. And then they make fun of it, and I didn't know. I will just say I didn't know any of the details of this. I didn't even know it was a real thing. It was made fun of on American television, but no one in America knows what happened. They don't. We just don't. We know it from like Seinfeld and The Simpsons. It was a terrible miscarriage of justice, and it's very sad that baby had to die. It's crazy that the guy was hiking or whatever and fell off Uru or whatever, and that's how they found that baby. I mean, like, I hate that guy died, but I'm happy that. What are you saying? Okay, but that guy did, and they found his body or whatever, and they found that, and if it weren't for that guy dying, then she's still probably in jail. It's a terrible miscarriage of justice.
When she was on trial, she had a baby on trial. She got pregnant on trial, and everyone was like, "Oh, she's only doing that for the public image." If she didn't, if that baby, first baby didn't die, their daughter didn't die, that baby wouldn't exist. Imagine being that baby and knowing that you only exist because a dingo ate your sister.
That's not true. That's not true. Use reasoning. That's not true, Zoot. Use reasoning. They could have had a daughter and then another daughter. Use your reasoning. That's not the only reason that baby.
They're saying the opposite of what they said that her having a baby made her look bad because it makes her look like she's like mocking the court system and she's just like gonna murder the next baby.
That's not what Zoot's saying. That's not what Zoot was saying.
Baby wouldn't have been born. That baby wouldn't have been born if the dingo didn't eat her sister.
And that's what Zoot is saying, and I'm saying, Zoot, use your reasoning. Those parents could have just had multiple girls. Use your reasoning. Use logic. Zoot, you're making an assumption that these people who already had 3 kids would not have reproduced again, and I'm saying that is just failed logic.
Okay, butterfly effect.
I get what you're saying, that it was probably a motivating factor. I get that. But don't say that's the only conclusion why that child exists, because that's just logically unsound.
This is the mixing of the wine.
So the other reason the child exists, like,
oh, but then Rob Yosef,
you know,
look,
she changed the past. Yeah.
Here, look again at the color.
It's a terrible miscarriage of justice, what happened. These types of true crime.
I feel like the term miscarriage of justice is like an offensive way to put it.
A sixth or even a seventh of wine.
Why is it offensive? It didn't have anything to do with the miscarriage.
Yeah, but it's like a dead baby and like.
Yeah, but that's not a miscarriage.
Those words.
It would have been different if she gave birth at the
It was
campsite.
only 9 weeks old, so it was
I mean, isn't any person who's born thereafter then a miscarriage of justice?
yes, any death after birth is a post-death miscarriage.
Yes, exactly.
How do you think the dingoes smell?
Keep them away from each other.
I mean, they were just hungry. They had a picture. That's the thing. They had a very clear picture of this dingo, like 1 foot away from this guy, 30 minutes before it happened. Like, those dingoes were, like, very...
Didn't they, like, suppress that, though? Like, the guy, like, the police intimidated that guy, like, not come report.
Yeah, and I don't get that. I would have been making Xerox copies of those pictures, posting them on every flagpole and on every telephone pole. It would have been in people's mailboxes. I would have been like, this dog was 1 foot
No,
away.
the police were looking for evidence to convict that lady, not prove that she was.
I understand that.
They just, like,
I'm saying if I were Lindy Chamberlain's lawyer, I would get that to the press somehow, some way.
Yeah. Wheat tasting those all around town.
They would be like my memes. I would put them everywhere. There would be stickers of those things everywhere. Everyone would know about it. And even if they were like, this is like you can't spread that evidence, I wouldn't care. I'd be like, everybody's got to know.